I often tell Dee to go to bed and he sits there and shaking my head while she posts it. Yeah, I know. Numbers like just waking up in the morning and you and I are going to bed, Mama, and I'll be like, all right, I'm going to bed. And Numbers like, all right, he's going to bed. Freaking guy's staying up forever. And then he sees you posting memes as he's like eating breakfast and getting ready for work. God, way too late in the morning. Way too late. All right, here we go. Now we got to go test this. I haven't really tested it because, well, I wasn't sure if it was working for a while. I didn't want to do it. Already did. Already done did. Already do did diddle it. It's live. Lloyd, what? There's so many things to do. That guy can just figure it out. All right, so it turns pretty good. We got the handling done. The one thing oh man, my display port keeps blinking. My screen keeps blinking. I have no idea why. All right, so we got to find some trees to cut though. That's the problem because we've clear cut everything to test, and this isn't even the test I want because it's like a tiny tree. We want the big old trees. I don't even think it's gonna be good, but we'll try it anyway. I haven't tested on the tiny trees. I've only tested on like some large-ish trees. Bonk. And it's tilted, so it might be bad. Alright, so we're going to do this. Goes up, over. Alright, so that's pulling it towards us, which is what we want. Now we want... Nope. That to go out. And to rotate. Then we want to turn it on. We want to bring this to it. So it chops it. It falls in the thing. Kinda. It's not really chopping because it's not back. That's okay. For some reason it fell forward. I don't know why. I don't know why it fell forward, which is weird. Alright. Everything's this is just the way, this is how it's supposed to hold please. What? It's sneaking right out the top. Dude, you're not making this easy on me. Alright, this one sucks. Don't go after the small trees, they're not worth it. They don't even have good wood. It's all about size when you're talking about wood. The thicker the better. Let's go find a thick, girthy tree. Oh, damn it. Hit a rock. I had to kill that guy. He pulled it towards me. That's why I want it pulled towards me. But it got a little bit too far forward. Like, it didn't have pulled towards the front. It should have pulled towards the back. You know, like it fell towards the front forward, which is not the way I had designed. But I haven't really checked out that flipping mechanism yet. Like, we got the tree cutter done, but flipping it into the back seat, that's still not something I'm very aware of how to do. Oh gosh, guys right up there too. What a jerk. They just hide in the trees. What are you doing here, bots? You should be... What should bots be doing in the wild? Alright, that's also pulling it towards us, which is what we want. Now we do this. Rotate out. Cut the tree. Rotate in. Bring it forward. It's not going forward. Come on. Are you not falling into... Come on, a bit further. Fall into the channel. Why not? It's crisscrossed to the top. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Now I hit 3. And it should bring the tree forward. Okay. Okay. It's working. Alright, we can spin up We can make those things go a little faster if we want, so they can move the tree faster. I think we'll do that. Because they look like they're going a little too slow. I feel like the piston pulling the saw back is too fast. Agreed. Agreed. Bring it down 2. Let's see. I didn't actually change that speed. What's that? What's the one with 360? There we go. Bring that up to fast. Also, I see this stump here. I don't know if this is possible. Did I build in 3 and 2? Right there. That's number 5. I see. Okay. Well, I've built in a mechanism to allow it to tip down so it can saw more things like on the ground, like this stump. But I didn't build it into a button. But I don't know if I can just saw it like this. I want to see if I can like roll over them. It's close. But I want to be able to chop all those things off the ground now. Just to avoid them being there, but oh well. Alright, let's try a big tree. Where was that one? Didn't I drive past one? Let's see a couple in there. We can try ones that are a little bit straighter, make it easier for sure. Alright. Oh, not that one. That looks better. Definitely looks better. There you go. Okay, so that's going a little faster now. Moving it towards the front. Everything should progress well. That looks good. Doesn't seem like anything falls through either. We're in good shape with that. Let's get rid of this thing. I'm going to have to make it so they can dip down and break those. We can do that later. Alright, so big trees are going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Especially this one's kind of on a tilt. So I'm not even sure if my little grabber mechanism will grab it. But let's hope it does. I see. That I don't know. I gotta find a different angle on that. Or a different tree. I just want to test it on like semi-ideal conditions before I get the tree that's about tipping over in the gully. I don't want any more of those damn bastards barking at me while I'm testing stuff. It's hard to find a redwood tree in this forest. Ah, there's one. Alright, let's see. Does anybody around here want to fight me before I try and get that? Go away, cow. Run. Alright, we're good. Alright, so run up to the tree. Grab the little flippy mechanism. That could be perfected, because that's not very good, I don't think. Just to, like, pull it forward mechanism? I don't know. Oops. Not that one. Alright, let's push this out. And that does wrap around the redwood. Cool. Alright. Now it falls. We do 3. Oops. Bring this in. Be able to cut it. Cuts it, cuts it. Still moves forward. I don't think I need... for the beginning of this build, I was like, I'm going to need an extra piece on the end so that it can, like, move it forward. But it seems to move it forward. Treeson mobile? Treeson. Free sun, huh? I don't get it. But I'll do it. That works really well. Alright, and I have those little wings up top that helped it from popping out, because yesterday when I was testing it, little bits of it kept flipping up over the saws, and now they're contained enough where it's not falling out. Tree Sunmobile, done. I can name it. And wife chipper. I like the Tree Sunmobile. It's all good. Something about the mobile I like. Alright, we're trying that again. So that picks me up a little bit even. And now 2 to cut it down. And once it cuts down, we do 3 to make it go forward. And 4 to bring back the piston. It even balances pretty well enough where we can just like drag this across the ground. Oh no. The first time I've seen this get stuck. Oh no, it didn't get stuck. I'm like waiting for the branches to stop it from going through, and every time that happens, there's like bouncing around seems to break the branches enough, so it just doesn't matter. There you go. Like they're there for a minute, but ones in the back, yeah, the ones in the back are working too. Alright, that works as well as I can hope for, with the exception of these stupid ones. Little small ones don't work very well. See if I can't break down the small ones just because. Hey, that time it went the right direction. I'm just wondering if this is going to break up into pieces that I can't actually get. So like maybe I should fill. Did that work? Not really. I mean, it didn't not work. We chopped down the tree, but 3 out of 4 pieces didn't break. So it works for medium and tall trees, but the small trees are just a pain in the butt. We could try and fill in some of these gaps, you know, so that it actually does like make sure it doesn't mess up. Not sure if that's great. I was going to make a sensor part of it, but all right, now we got to make it a mining vehicle too. And we got to connect all the farming bins in the back so that they all connect to one thing and that they can actually be unloaded easily enough. I hate that we have 8 different ones. 8 is kind of hard to unload. I should probably stop testing it, but I actually just need the money, the wood, so. Like, I know it works now. And it seems to work pretty well. The worst part about it is, I might have to back up a little tiny bit as it falls on the ground for the giant logs so that it straightens out a little. That's the only problem I've encountered. Oh, I hit another tree. We do have to actually wait for the next tree for a second. Doesn't seem to ever bind up though, which is great. Oh, I didn't grab the tree, unfortunately. Alright, let's go back and make it a miner, because right now this seems to work well for what I want. And let's go put the name on it too. Sorry, you guys can't see it, but my monitor keeps going black as if the power cord is cutting out or the signal is changing, and then it says like beep beep and then it goes display port. I'm like, yep, that's the display port. But I just wanted to see if I could wiggle the boards and if that changes anything, because it didn't go black. I don't know if it'll hopefully stop it from doing that, but I don't understand. Sorry, super close. I just wanted to give you guys a quick little hug. What can I say? Coffee's made me slightly sweaty, so I just, you know, wanted to wipe it on your shoulder. This thing can do jumps. It's actually balanced pretty well. For something that's just giant. It's like you don't even need balance, you just need it to be huge. You always flip the display cord? Like one side into one side in the other, you mean? Does that help change it, or is that just something you do? I mean, like, I'm going to do that as soon as I'm done with stream. But I'm like, what is that? I genuinely just don't know. It's like maybe one side is better for input versus output. Just because the connections loosen over time. Okay, sweet. Because it seems like it's been happening more frequently, but I don't really have, it doesn't really have any issue. So that sounds like a good little fix. All right, we need this thing to also be a miner, right? We got 4 mining lasers, and we got the laser. We want the lasers to kind of like point down towards the ground, mostly in the front. Face orange, raised eyebrow. Well, I mean, just wiggling the cable, I thought would probably get it to go black again, and it didn't. So I'm like, is it the cable? I don't know. I guess I hope so. I'm not sure if I hope so. I'm not sure if I hope not. Like, I don't know. Your monitors blink at you? Are they sentient? Is it a laser beam? It's not a laser beam, it's just a little light bulb that blinks. Alright, how do I want the miners to be? And I definitely want them in front. And I want to be able to control them a little bit. Left, right, maybe. So we could probably put them off of that. Replicate that on this side, too. At least I think I can replicate that over here. Hey, come on. Oh, maybe I can't. Huh. Well, I guess we can go forward. We can put one there. The fact it comes back when you wiggle it makes me think... No, it didn't. It didn't come back when I wiggled it. I was just... That's what I was saying, was I wiggled it to see if the cord did anything, and nothing changed. And I was like, huh, okay. I don't know what it is then. I'm sorry, I misrepresented. Oh, I see. I see different refresh rates. That makes sense. I guess we could go here. Woo! Thank you. Thank you, Angel, for the 52 months. Thank you so much to Tier 2 also. Welcome back. Double welcome back. Thank you for the support, Angel. For the continued. I know you've been here for quite a while now. This actually needs to be there. Yep. Alright, so those are the little pegs I think I'm going to put my mining plasma drills off of. But I got to avoid this, and I want to avoid my seat, obviously, but it doesn't look like I can go up in the air more on that side unless I go forward. We can probably go forward a little bit. Let's see if we can't make this a little fancier, though. We need to take out all the wood that we've been farming. We also need to connect them all to a system. and chests so that they don't overflow and break stuff. Somebody yesterday was saying that they lost materials like that too, when the chests weren't completely connected. Also, gotta name this thing. Where'd that go? I know I have a large sign, don't I? Maybe I have small signs only. I'm like, where can I put the sign? Might have to be on the side. Not bad. Damn it. Why do they always put the signs upside down first rotation? Treeson Mobile. That'll work. Alright, now we need to make sure that we have these. I want them like a little bit further forward. I want them far back. And then when I use the laser, I probably want 2 of them in the front to move forward and point towards the middle more. Gotta make sure they're underneath this thing though. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was making some more. I was making a little bit more blocks. Let's make some more Metro 3. Kind of want to like cut it in the triangles and the wedges and make this thing look like spaceship-like or Tonka truck-like. I wouldn't say what it sounded like here. Don't worry. There's probably more than a few of us also in the same boat. Alright, I'm just trying to make sure it's even on both sides. That's above the saw blades, so we don't have to worry about that. We can go out 3 there. That's 4. That doesn't look like it's gonna like impair anything or mess with anything else that's swinging or moving right now. Go in 5 actually. Wait, why is that? No, it can't go in 5 there. I must be off. That must be this. I guess we'll just do it like that. For some reason that felt weird to me. Oh, it's down, it's too low. First of all, that's where that one is. I can see it just above my eyeball. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Morning, Tricks. Good morning. Alright, now we can get rid of that, because that was nothing. Alright, now we gotta add the mining tools up top here. I think we don't need them to move here. Thinking we can have that one there. Nope. I guess this one will have to go out a little further. Because I'll need at least 4. Personally, I think I need 4. I want 4. Anyway. 86% nerd. Not bad. Not a bad nerd today. Jeesh. I don't know why I feel less nerdy today. I mean, that looks like it should be fine for clearance-wise. I think we want to go up one more, though. If we put it on something, we should probably extend it a little bit so that it gets in front of the car rather than just being in the back. It might be better to extend it with, say, a piston, because I'm starting to think pistons aren't terrible, but I don't really want to use pistons. So I'm going to try and extend it with the same old thing that I always do, the bearings. Dude, Bad Dog is very cool. 4% nerd? That's not bad. I mean, it's not great. I'm not gonna lie. We might need to do some nerd surgery on you, but I'm not gonna lie, soldier. Your nerd levels are low. I did a little pistoning yesterday. I did. I'm less pissed at the pistons. I did a little tiny bit just to see if it would be like effective in some ways, and it did do something I liked, so I might be keeping some of them. Some of them. It did. That's not what it did, but that was good. 69% nerd, Mindy. Welcome back. Well done. That's the one most everybody's trying to go for all the time. God. Alright, where is... I need the little tiny things that connect where the metal poles. You, give me that. Alright, so if this goes out that way and points forward, we will have one here. Oh, one here for sure. Very true. You gotta be careful. Alright, let's see how this looks to start with. And then we'll change it. Alright, so this thing needs to go forward 90 degrees? Oh, wait a second. That's not starting it. This is just to see how far out I want to move this mining arm. Okay, you need to go this way. And you don't need to move at all. Number 3, you can stay the way you are. You can just stay the way you are. Although it probably should go down maybe 30 degrees so it points at the garage. That's not bad. Is that going to get in the way of the tires? No. And so the other should be here. Yeah, my monitor just did it again. I think this is where the other one should be. And we'll try and put it up here and point it down in front of us a little bit. Actually, that was right here. I need this. This will go here. And this can go here. Now, let's see if that messes with anything when we unfold it. Wrong way. Alright, so we might, I kind of want to tip it towards the center a little tiny bit. Can the whole thing tip? With number 1. Tip that whole thing a little bit closer. Alright, that's pretty good. I think that'll actually shoot right where I want it to shoot. We can always adjust the angle, you know? The tires will hit that because of... No, it's just underneath. Close, though. Close, close. But what I want now to test the action of that... Alright, so we want this to go... 105? Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. Number 6. Yeah, see, it's scraping my face. That's not gonna work. Oops. I thought it folded the opposite way back. It does not. Oh, I never reset the home position? No wonder. No wonder it was going weird. I'm like, huh. That doesn't look right. No, it doesn't look right. That looks right. That looks great. Perfect. Alright, let's make this faster. Go up to like there. Do the same thing on the other side. Add an extra mining laser. And then we should be able to mostly control where we're aiming. The only problem will be trying to get up, like, up a hill. Because the thing is pretty beefy. So I'm not sure how it's going to be affected by that. We don't have any way to, like, tilt those up. So we might think about, like, yeah, finding some directional things, but we have to do some test first. Real world test. See where it'll go. I can't remember if we went 5 back. I think we had 1 hanging off the side, didn't we? Yep. Oh, weird. I attached it to the inside of that? I guess that doesn't matter, but... Let's just be symmetrical. Yep, that's the right spot. Top left there. Connect to here. There we go. Now up here we have 2 more. And I put on the edge here. Goes towards the center. For some reason that isn't in the same place, or am I wrong? I built the left side with it extended, so it's just... Oh, it's pinching. Okay, so I need that actually. You know what? There we go. We do want 1 more extender in the front of that. That'll be fine. Just to get away. Thanks. I'm like, this shouldn't be, and I feel like two things are overlapped in my brain. Good. Okay, so just so I can keep evenness for myself. Alright, everything on that side is there. And this side goes here. Well, you know, we could go right in the middle of that rather than over to the corners. I think I'm going to do the middle. Possibly looks nicer. Ah, I see. Go up in the air to avoid the cockpit over here. So I guess we'll do that over here too. Alright, now, the last thing I needed to do was actually, I think I removed that bearing up front. The fourth bearing? The fifth one. So let's see, 4 just needs to go, I think just down 30. And the rest of it is 105, 90, 30, 30. Alright, let's change that, because I know some of those are going to be messed up. Like, not going the right way? Maybe... both of them? No, I thought it was just that one. Go back. Yeah. You go down. No, we're doing better. We're doing better, Iger. At the very least, my brain has settled. You know, it takes a little bit of time for the zebra to feel regular. My brain felt stressed yesterday. Probably because Mary was starting school, too. Probably a little bit of stress. Alright, you. How come that doesn't work? I think I have these flipped. 105, 90. It should be 105, and that should be 90. And the only other thing we need is this needs to go down. Alright, so we might want it pointed towards the inside more. That looks pretty good. Maybe we want one more in the front middle. Yeah, man, that's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because I normally don't like to be like that. Anyway, today won't be like that. Also, I think I figured this thing out a little bit. That does hit those sides a little bit when it folds out, but you know what? I don't think I care. Doesn't seem to matter. They're two different systems. So I don't have to worry about that. And the last button we need, I think it's actually good. Like we just have to go test it to make sure that it works when... Ooh, I need a glow poop farm. We just have to go test it to see if it works on mining. Yeah, I know. Bearded, thank you. Thank you. Trying to make a giant... I don't know if it's modular, really. It's like, it doesn't change, but it works. Alright. Oh, wait. The engines are, well, unfortunately, the engines were covered. Well, that's okay. We just got to make sure these are all connected too. We didn't put the chests on the side. It's not a circle. It's not a circle. I thought I had a lot more connectors. I put them over here. You're struggling with an articulated truck. Well, you got something to move? Mine's just a big block on wheels. It's in that regard, it's really basic. Thing just rolls down the road. Yeah, I think I'll have it collect from the backside. All right, you go here and here. We'll move the engine in a minute. Yeah, I tried a few different steering methods. Eventually had to upgrade your seat to level 5 so you could adjust the pivot, seat, speed, and airing and angle. Got it. The noodling and articulated concept. That sounds cool, though. Honestly, all the engineering... I'm better at these kind of little doodads. I feel like I'm building like Optimus Prime style stuff. When it gets into like actual engineering, it seems scary. I'm worried things are gonna fall apart. Actually, you know what? We gotta do this. But here, actually, you know what, Bearded? Just because I'll give you a quick tour of this really fast. I finished it up yesterday, and I think it works really well. We just did. Okay, so it's a tree cutter, obviously, and a miner. We've just installed the mining arms, so the mining arms go out, and they will hopefully shoot anything in front of me. I think that's a good range, you know? We'll see. We'll have to test. They're fully upgraded, so they might be less. We might do more. We'll change some stuff left and right. And then when we want to go chop down a tree, it goes up and it gets ready to pull the tree into the center platform. Then we have to extend our saw blades, wrap them around the tree, turn on the saw blades, and then you cut the tree. But when you cut the tree, by going forward, it moves the tree forward into the saw blades. So it hopefully falls into the channel. We're working a little bit on that fall into the channel move, but it does pretty damn good. I'm gonna have to test the, like I said, I have to test the mining capability of it now. Although I am stuck in the little area there. I don't know if might remove this so I can drive around. It drives nice too. It's stuck in the corner. It kills me really fast. Can we have a sip? Yes. I actually wanted to get... Bert, I'm going to grab myself water from the other room just because... I'm going to grab myself a water from the other room just because I did not fill up my water bottle this morning. But I'm going to drive my car over here. I do. I like it too. I keep hitting it by accident. This car is full of arms. And I want it to be processed. I'm gonna have to do something with that. Because it's like, it's too far away. Oh, wait. That's right. Go up in the air. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Now it's taking them all out. Alright, let me grab my water. I'll be right back. All right, about a year ago, I started to get obsessed with seltzer water, so I got a lemon one I really like. Oh, yeah, it does. Well, it's not really a monorail, but it's kind of a monorail. Somebody pointed out that a monorail is a single rail, and mine's more like... Actually, mine's more like a vertical elevator. It's my Wonkavator. Should change it to be Wonkavator. But yeah, all set up. I have to go over to my farm, so I push this button. It plays music. I had a lot of help from chat on this one. Honestly, the biggest tips that I had from people were that I'd use concrete and plastic for the top of it, for the railing, and the concrete, plastic, they just don't cause friction with each other. Everything seems to work really well. So smooth. Oh yeah, but I gotta go back. Still working on our thing. Still working on our thing. Hooray! Hey, Astro! Can't you hear the little music? It's like really faint in there. I think it's better when you're first person. Now it sounds like terrible music, but... Welcome in, Astro. It's good to see you. The blueprint for the rail? Yes, EB. There's 2 different spots you can get them. I can tell you, like, a great spot to get them. For the crane wheels up top, you mean? Okay, how does it shut off? Do you have a sensor set up? There's a sensor in front of it. As soon as that sensor sees the wall, it shuts off. And it also opens up the doors. Welcome in. Astro is also playing Scrap Mechanic and has some wonderful, cool builds. Really, dude, it's super cool to see other people play this game because there is a lot of great stuff in it. And I know that Astro raiding in means, and I don't want to spoil anything because he's been playing the game for a while, but he's not completely finished. So we're not digging. We're just out here farming. But please, go check out Astropop. He's a great guy. Genuinely good to get along with. Love the channel. I was there this morning lurking. Astro, I am now... You finished today. You did finish the digging? Alright. Did you finish the game yourself? Are you, like, happy with it? Because I'm probably not going to spend too much more time messing around. Off stream, I'll probably do a lot. So, this is my new vehicle. You flew away on a jet plane. Okay, so you really did finish. I think today was your last day. Yeah, I'm getting close to finishing it up. I love this game in a way that makes me want to keep playing it, and I don't say that to many games, but I know there's a limit to how much I can do. I'd like to do like Saturday's Scrap Mechanic or something. Anyway, well, we can show off a little bit, Astro. I've been working on this for 2 days just to make sure we have a large farming vehicle. And I got rid of the tree hugger, destroyed it completely. So now we chop down trees. I just added some mining capabilities. Yeah, the wedges are pretty cool. That's a relatively new thing for me too. You can drag them out to all different sizes. It makes it really, really cool to change like your car with wedges. Been lurking on Astro because of Scrap Mechanic. Yeah, there's some really good stuff there. There's so many different ways to do things. Watching somebody like figure things out through their brain, I love it. I have chopped down a lot of trees, Astro, but I did want to show you this tree cutter. Like looking for one that's like out a little bit more in the wilderness than just these tiny little stupid trees. Oh, I've already done this quite a bit. All of this dark, that means these were all trees at one point. All this dark colored like flora and fauna. Uh-oh. Is he coming after me? No. Hey, Silver. There's so many ways to do stuff. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. It's like watching someone's brain on display. Alright, so here we go. This is a tree. So we grab the tree, and then we use this to put pressure on the tree to fall towards the direction we want. That's right. It's kind of a hugger, but it's not really hugging. Uh-oh, don't go too far. And then underneath here, we push this button out, and that brings our saw blades out. Then we turn on our saw blades, and then we bring in our saw blades. Yep, that's the right button. Hopefully it falls into the channel, which it does. And then if it does that, now we can, we can do this all faster. But now we hit 3, and it brings, oh crap, everything forward, but we're supposed to cut the tree. There we go. Supposed to cut the tree too. And then it rotates it forward. Oops. There we go. And then all the stuff on the side chops it up. So that tree can come with us. No, but I saw an ad for Stormworks this morning, last night. Looked really good. Oh, one fell. Wow, I haven't had many fall out of the cage. One falled. I love it. I love it. So we're still learning how to fine-tune certain bits of it, but... yeah. It's a lot of, like, I like it. A little comically engineered. And then now we have to check out the farming vehicle for mining. So we just added the mining lasers. And now we gotta see, oh my god, got a jackknife into a freaking stone. Alright, we just gotta find ourselves some mine to check out to see if the mining lasers work well. And then we can make it like look a little bit nicer. Then we can either make this thing look like a giant Tonka truck or what. Because it feels like very Tonka truckian. Alright, where are we going? We gotta go back home. Do I have a... I didn't bring an extra switch. I was connecting those side resource collectors too. I'll have to change the engine. I don't know if I can raise it off the ground because it's so heavy. And it kind of relies on it being low to chop the tree. So I'd have to redesign something to make it go lower. It functions well enough. As long as I don't run into a rock. Wait. Getting out of here is going to be interesting though. I like the idea of this thing having a door, but maybe we should have like a little exit seat, like a toilet seat underneath it just to like bring us out. We should have thought of putting your grinders on the collectors. Yeah, the double stack, that's just something we came up with. My other ones didn't have that many like that. 99% of my driving is running into stuff and near stuff. It's not all into it. There's close calls here and there. Every once in a while we miss something. Oh, it could have hit us. I don't think I have any more switches. It's like the last switch we made. I mean, I have like a bunch of designs that I've done over the years, and the last time we played this, Astro, like you said you saw the tree hugger. That was the last time I did something that I was like, oh yeah, really designed something different. And then when 1.0 came out, I kind of did that again. And I was like, you know what? I need to not do that again. I need to do something completely different. So here we are. I don't think I've ever done anything this big and had it be actually workable, so... this is the only electricity we have here. So I'm just going to test to see. I'll probably run out of battery. But I want to see how much this does. Let's go find something to chop. With all the refiners on top too, makes it a lot easier to not have to wait for things. When I come home, they're already gone. See, I just sucked up that guy's spine. Turned him into resources. What he gets for running in my general direction. 2 down. I'll come back for that. I don't know where any minerals are. Oh, there's some. Like, there's got to be some somewhere out here. Right. Looked cool. Alright, 6 first, because 6 brings the lasers out. And 7. Why is that last laser not connected? Ow. Oh, right. Well, now everything's going all wonky because of physics. So, see, that's why I love pistons. You see how that piston was extended for no reason? So when you have things that are a little bit too complicated in this game, everything gets all crappy. So this is kind of complicated. And sometimes things like just extend weird ways. So you can change that by going back to basic physics, smart physics, rather than advanced physics. Yeah, the bearings are like that too. It just freaks out. But it's just mowing through it though. I don't really want that stone's on my conveyor belt, so roll that through. And the best part about it is it collects as it goes. Works great. It works great. One-stop mining shop. Really actually works better than I expected. The angles on that 4 work really well. I feel like I'm running through mud right now because it's even a little bit of physics for the smart physics, but there we go. Picked everything up. Like those resource collectors aren't even filling up. As fast as I'm going, they're still not filling up. We're stuck on a couple of rocks. There we go. Pistons are fine, so you hook them up to a machine with 32 resource grinders, a whole bunch of hops, 1,000 bearings, 94 little wheels. Come on. Am I running out of energy yet? Nah, we still got plenty of energy. The overcompensation farmer. The overcompensation resource collector. Yes. Although, yeah, that seems to break it down pretty easy. It does handle pretty well. That tank handling really helps. In case you don't know, the differential steering, since we're using electric engines, the differential steering means like if I hit D or A, it turns me kind of like tank tires. One goes forward, one goes backwards, so you can turn kind of on a dime. Don't light yourself on fire. Important lesson to know. I could probably save myself some trouble by having the laser and the laser trigger be on the same button. Like have them turn downwards and have the lasers be turned on. I don't think it needs to be on different buttons. Every time I turn that on, I'll have it do that. Like close enough where even if I turn it off and on, it's not going to do much. That'll make it a little bit easier to reprogram too. Okay, you really need to make some progress. Do your thing, man. Get some studying done. Wait, studying. Sorry, I went to a different mode. Somebody was talking about studying earlier. That was that was not Trongo, but Dingo. That was Dingo. That's right. It works really well. Sorry. Are you studying anything? What are you studying? Like the scrap mechanic? Oh. That's cool. Hmm. The back of my eyelids? That's a good place to study. Alright. I didn't need all these lasers going the whole time, but... wasn't sure if it would dip down far enough. He does. I don't think I need to adjust the laser angle or anything. It seems to work completely fine. The only thing I think I want to adjust about the wood carver possibly is... I think it like doesn't flick them onto the back too easily. I think I could probably make that action a little bit better. Cool. Done. Homeward bound. Alright, I'm happy with this. Satisfied. Taking a teamy version that tries to do the same thing. Do it. Do it. We should just upload it onto the workshop, and then you can just take it. It's only taken me 2 days to build. People can do what they want with it. Seen a video today I really want to try. I don't have the patience for. Someone made a miner for the digging that printed its own track and moved through the mine in a single direct. Wait, somebody was... That was the guy that was in chat the other day, Christari. No joke. He was literally talking about making that as we were talking. Now I can't remember what his name is. I thought it started with an A, though. Avelius? I thought so. He helped me with the plastic. He was like, yeah, plastic is God, man. He was the one that kept saying, you gotta change the plastic track. Because my track was stone. And I was like, this is crappy. But changing it really helped. You can't bring it into survival mode? Wait, what can't you bring into survival mode? The workshop? Sure can. This is survival mode. You can bring it into your own survival mode. You just have to go build it. And it gives you blueprints, so you can build it. It doesn't make you do it on your own. So every time I get out of here, my brain hits the top of this thing. I think I just need to duck when I get out. I can just walk right out that corner. Kind of want to make this thing fully encased too, to make it look nice, now that it's workable and done. But let's connect to everything else. Hey. Why? Why you throw me off the cliff? There we go. Wait, I see a sub. But I don't see a sub effect. Was that just your chat identity? I'm like, I'm wondering because I'm like, did my alert not go off? Or is it just an identity hidden? Reset would prime. Like, but go! It should go now.
Follow me.
Thank you for the follow. Go! Announcement. I guess that's a Twitch thing. Hold on. I have to wait. Because I'm looking at the activity feed. I don't know why. Anyway, Bearded, welcome back. I will celebrate you in my heart and in my head. Alright, we need to get rid of this. Both of these need to move. Now we will reconnect these. In my soul, I shall celebrate you. Alright, now we gotta make sure that this actually does look good in the back. I don't want it to crisscross over the front because that's where... I don't want it to crisscross over the front because that's where the tree's gonna fall. That wasn't the name, but it doesn't make any sense. Very true. Very true. He might even have gotten inspiration from that. Well, it's not showing it it's not showing it on Twitch for some reason too. So I think it's I'm gonna say a UI error because I don't know if I know how to say that correctly. But I think there's something up. I don't know if that's the actual case, you know? Alright, I think that's as close as we can get it. Yeah, good. That's probably fine. It's not you, it's me. I'm the problem? Trust me, I normally contribute quite heavily to problems. Alright, so that's actually connected there. And that's not connected to anything. Like this right here is actually just connected to this thing. Not the ground at all. So I think I'm going to make sure it is actually connected. That'll make my life easier, I think. Alright, now we can connect this under here. I'm like, I don't actually need to connect this here. It just kind of looks nice. Like, I want this thing to actually look good. So now I'm like trying to give it a little bit of bling. Ooh, look, Metal 3. It's not really that fancy. It feels fancy, I guess, but. Alright, you go here. Damn. Do I not have an extra? Oh, there you go. I was like, I thought I had one more hanging around here. But yeah, it's one that I was just using to connect everything else to. Don't freak out, car. Quit freaking out, man. Now we have to go back here. In order to not make the car bounce inside our house, we have to put it on advanced. So smart when you're farming, advanced when you're not. Weird. Wait a sec. Is this on the same plane? No. This one needs to go forward one. You are freaking out. Oh, there should be a new one of those coming out soon. I keep seeing trailers for it. Alright, that should be where the connection connects. That's why it was weird. Really? Oh man, really? I didn't know that at all. Okay, the last tube to connect over here. Alright, now it'll drop things off here when it's full. And I need to put these two engines up there, and I need to put at least one battery container. I probably should have two battery containers. One for the engines and one for the saw blades and the miner blades. The plasma drills. Because if we don't, we're going to run out of one of those. And I won't be able to like get home because I won't have energy. Damn it. How are these different? Oh, I see. Well, let's see. Do I want this up in the air then or lower? No, I want it lower. Okay, that's right. Like, how did I mess that up? Okay. I wonder if they should share resources. Oh, no, they can't. I'm like, I wonder if I should build a connection here, totally ruining everything else that I had done. Put that there? No? Probably a bad idea. All right, so the engines actually could go right here, because there's no reason to not have one here, kind of filling in these gaps. And then what about the... There you go. Yeah, I think I'd actually like to see how much I have left. There we go. Perfect. Where's the other one? I know I got another one. There you are. Okay, so... Am I missing anything else that I want before I start to make this thing look pretty? I don't think so. Last thing I did want to connect was... I don't want to say it, but... I did want 6, 7 to be the same trigger. Okay, I got it. Now 6 and 7 both work for that. Meow. Right. Now we can sneak out of here. When will the battery be available for crafting? When do you get the... Actually, I wish it told me when you get the battery. It's a part of the mine, or it's part of the farm, Monty. So I want to say carrots? As you advance the farm, you have to deliver certain things. The first bit, I believe, is like fertilizer from tomatoes. It might be beets. Might even be freaking blueberries, actually. It's nanners. Sounds about right. That actually sounds about right. Third one down. So it's on the way down the farm a little bit. I'm not completely positive, but if you work your way through there, you should be able to get batteries. I need to actually, speaking of batteries, I need to make myself a little glow poop farm. Because I need more batteries. This thing runs on batteries, really. So that's probably the next step before we continue going out here. But how can we make this thing look pretty? It's all ready to be... It's all set. There's nothing else to do. Functionality, it's exactly the way I want. Everything's good. Connected. I don't need any more functions for switches or lights. I don't want any sensors doing anything. I want mostly manual when it comes to that. It'll farm everything, drop it off into the chest as long as they're full. Yeah, let's paint it. Let's paint it and add some stuff on the side to make it look cool. Like, right here, man. This is a whole panel worth of artwork. And then, I don't know if we wanted to out this far, but if we make this thing chunky enough to be out as far as here, which we could, it'd be kind of cool looking too. What's up, dude? Let's see, is there any parts that we want to add? Rather than, you know, like making our own little angles and everything, because a lot of the parts actually look kind of cool. Some of them are really freaking heavy, though. I don't want to add too many things that are going to overload the car just because it's looking cool. We could put a couple of utter decorations on there. Zoomer, pew, pew, pew. How's you doing, dude? Ship blinds? Blinds. Maintenance ship door. Let's see if that fits next to my car. Or next to my my seat. Still a bunch of things that I haven't discovered yet, so I'm kind of curious where those are. Oh, that thing looks huge. Yeah, of course that's not going to fit there. Can can make it look like we have to go through here. Like, hey, you just have to go in through here. I think I should make it so I don't bonk myself when I go in and out. Yeah, but that's going to make it so that I have to remove something up top. I don't want to do that. I don't love... If I just duck every time I go in and out, it's okay. I can't get out there. But if I just always duck, I can make my way out. Not super terrible. I just have to know exactly what I'm doing to get out. Otherwise, I can easily get myself screwed. I mean, if we removed this... That actually doesn't make it that much easier to get out still. It's really that mine up above my head. That thing above me that keeps bonking me. Even if I don't get bonked, I'm still gonna have to, like, find my way out. It's fine. Efficiency requires sacrifice. But it would be nice if it was a little bit bigger. So it looked a little bit more like on purpose. Also, I keep wanting to remove this one piece and change it. Because it's the only piece that's not metal. Bothers me relatively intensely for no reason. It also doesn't need to be like down like that. I did that when I was thinking it needed to turn in a totally different way. A long time ago. Never changed it. Hey, yo! Hey, dude! Thank you for the raid. James and Michelle, you human, you wonderful people, thank you for the support, and it is good, very good to see you. How you doing, James? What's up, Mitch? Spirit, welcome in.
Okay.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, this is metal, not metal 3. What am I doing? So many things need a redesign. Hey, we guys also still into some grounded? Moving the seat forward would undo connections. It would, but we can redo those. What it wouldn't do, Angel, or what it wouldn't do is it doesn't remove the connections between the controllers. Playing Under a Rock. Oh, back to Under a Rock, dude. Nice. I still have yet to... I asked for a key, and they said no. They said they wanted to give it to people that did a lot more shorts. So I didn't ask them again. But one day we'll play that game. One day, when they let us. But I'll wait till they drop something else so we can play. It does look cool though. It's something we've looked at for a while. Alright, let's drop these off because we're not going to use those. We don't use those for crafting actually. Most of the stuff I have over here is used in active crafting. Yeah, I'll get one. I'm not going to chase. Just because I have other things to do. But one day we'll check it out. It's like a game I'm excited to play one day. This is probably the biggest build I've ever done in this. So I'm kind of messing with this a little bit today. And I'm probably pretty close to done with scrap. Getting pretty close. Oops. Trying to get rid of this metal because that's not the correct metal. That's as long as we wanted it. Just want to make sure it's in the right spot. Yeah, I mean, what else can we do? We've beaten the digging. We're just tooling around. Hey, heading off to the gym. Oh, that means you're feeling better, though. Good. Good, man. Glad to hear you're on the up and up, too. Last couple times, I know you sounded so hoarse. It's just, it's good to hear. Mary's back into school, so this year is going to be... I'm not sure this year will be good or bad, but she started her year, so I'm starting to get back into the routine myself. Voice is almost back. You are going to go here. Did I take... Oh, I took the other one out. Oh, didn't know that. I need one straight pole, otherwise it's going to be too close to turn effectively. But yeah, if we remove the seat angel, what I was going to say was it removes all of the switches. So like the switch, I'd have to re-drag all the switches there, but it doesn't remove all the programming from all these. So I put these under here knowing that I would want to keep those where they were and knowing I would want to keep the angles what they were. And I probably wouldn't move this thing. This is where the seat is and where like everything kind of stems from. So I didn't bother worrying about changing it. In fact, now I'm wondering, should I go forward one more? It handles fine. There's no reason to actually go forward one more, but if I did, I might be able to like, nah, we'll just keep it. We'll keep it. I second guess those things all the time. Alright, the engine on the right will be for the tires, because we moved this. That's where the seat is too. Maybe my brain will remember that later. And the engine on the left will be for all the mining tools. You need to be controlled with this. Engine on... Do we... Actually, we don't even need an engine for anything else, huh? We just need an engine. Diet is strong. Down to 206. Down to 206, though. Jeez. That's like me, almost. Actually, I think that is me. I don't even know where I'm at. I have to go to the doctor to see. Last time I went to the doctor, she said I could stand to lose 6 to 10 pounds. And I was like, you could also just be happy with what I am. You don't need to make me feel like I need to lose 6 to 10. But come on, man. What the fuck? Why? 6 to 10 pounds for what? So I can be 6 to 10 pounds healthy? I don't know. Is that worth mentioning? I don't know. Body mass index is low. I mean, give me a break. I'm relatively healthy. I've only been on the ups and ups. I don't even know why. Is 6 to 10 worth mentioning? Couldn't you just be like, you've done a great job? You are in better shape than you used to. Your heart and bones look healthy. High five. That's what I want. I don't want the doctor to be like, you're doing great, but 6 to 10 pounds too heavy. Yeah, 6 to 10. Like, what? So that was the last time I saw that doctor, and I was like, hey, I'm just not going to see him anymore. It's fine. He just doesn't. I know it sounds dumb, but he was just an interim doctor, and they're like, do you want to see that guy again? No. No, I don't. I'd like to see the doctor that I signed up for. Thank you. It wasn't bad, though. You do not look like you need to do that. I think she can stand against my ass. He. Yeah, he. Yeah, that's kind of what I felt like the health practitioner kind of could have been like that. He's got a weird high standard. I kind of, in that moment, without trying to be too saucy, I was like, oh, so could you. And I really didn't want to be, I didn't say that. But in my head, I was like, yeah, I could just throw that out there. That would be really rude, though. My mom's a nurse. I'm not going to do that to people. A woman never would have said that. My other female doctor didn't say that. They probably were. They probably were. The way you're saying it makes me realize that they probably were looking at a BMI index. And the way that I remember him saying it, you know, he probably said it like looking at a chart, like, he wasn't even thinking you need to do that. He was just thinking, yeah, you know, like you could, like, all right. You calm me down. Fine, I'll take the poop off of his doorstep. So much trouble. Oh, right, that engine is terribly not fast right now. This is the one for driving. I don't know how fast that needs to be. That's for cutting. I think the cutting one doesn't actually need to be super duper fast either. If it's too fast, I'm not sure if it really helps or hurts in the game. I think we're going to go a little faster than that. mean, I could stand Loon 6 to 10 multiple times. Trying to make his patient's numbers look better, probably too. And he was a newish doctor, you know. Hey, the other doctor's gone for a little bit. Let me fill in. I was like, oh, cool. Never mind. Not cool. All right, so we're good. Everything looks nice. I'm worried that all of these should be hidden. Like I should just pick up all of these and put them. Oh, can I put them inside? Yeah, we're gonna move all our switches instead of being on the outside of the world. Wait. I didn't pick you up. There you go. Oh, they don't fit in there. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess I could... Yeah, we'll do it alongside here. Yeah, that'll look good. Alright, so the first thing I had before was... Those go up in the air. Somehow that was still connected, but anyway. I don't really want this one there. Underneath there. And... Yeah, the logic gate was a NOR gate? No, I don't need that. I had that there because I had something else flip-flopping, but... Hey, happy Tuesday, Kumex. We should get back to like 200. Dude, the amount of, like, I've taken a long time to get down to where I'm at, but... I'm just trying to get back into a routine. A healthy routine is all I want. And little walks are good for me. Mental health is more important for those kind of things. Like, I just need to, off stream, I just need to get out, go for a walk after stream. It really helps. Otherwise, I sit inside too much. And I like my inside, but, you know, it's getting to the point where a little outside isn't a bad thing. Need to start to being outside every once in a while. I like the resistance. I don't like the cardio. My resistance is kind of cardio. We do some... I do some hit workouts. We do here. Please help. Oh, wait. I didn't actually connect these things, did I? All right. You, number one. You will be the connector up top there. Make sure that works. Damn it. Got. I don't want those to go on. I should at least connect those to this engine. So that whenever I'm ready, that'll turn on. Now I can test it. Alright, one. And then the second one, I think, should be the piston to go out. 3 should turn the piston on. That's 2. And, or 3 should turn the engine on, I mean. So we can start grinding stuff up. And then 4 should turn on the... You have no idea how I managed to follow these links? Well, these are all connected to the controllers already. I'm just trying to figure out which systems I want connected. Oh, there's one controller that's not even connected to anything. Something down there I thought I might have used later. It's got nothing connected to it. It looks confusing, but when you build it, you start to get an idea of what's where. I don't know why that's there. Must have been one I got rid of. So the first system I want is those. The second one I want is the piston. The third one is I want it to... Oh, I know what I was going to do that. Use that for. I was going to use that for shifting down and destroying the stumps. Oh, and I might try and do that still. We'll leave that in there for now. Third system was for turning on the blades. And the fourth one, I want to move all these things, these inside pieces. That's the 360 bits, sure. And then the fifth one, I think I want to tip this thing down. So these, number 3, number 2, you can attach to this new controller. And then I want you to flex this way. 30, 30. Let's see if that works. I need another one of these. New controller. That will be 5. So this is going to be how we get rid of the stumps. I knew I programmed something in, but... There we go. Wait a second. Why does that do that? Number 3 is supposed to turn on. Number 2 is supposed to turn on everything else. I see. I connected this to the wrong one. Number 3. Number 3. There you go. So now we should be able to grind up stumps on the ground like this. So we'll go back up. Hey, what's up, Pete? So that'll be one of the last stumps. Let's make this go a little bit faster. We can grind up stuff if we want. And then the last 2, one should be... Well, what else do I need? 1 goes up in the air. 2 goes out. 3 does that. Uh-huh. I need to swing it around. Shoot. Gotta bring all these back. From 3. Alright, 3, 4, get rid of 3. Alright, so what I want is, I want 1 to go up, 2 to go out, 3 to turn it, which would be 1 and number 1 right here. There we go. So now 3 turns it. Yes. And then we can go back to 2 to cut it. Then number 4 will turn it all on. And number 5 will dip it down. Then number 6 will be... What's this? When we do that and flip that together... I'm sorry, 5 and 6 are going to need to switch. Number 5 should be turning on the spinners here. Get rid of 5. Go here. That will be 5. That will be 6. Okay. Now 7 is going to be the minor, which will be this one. And we're going to turn these on with 7. Pete, I think I got it. I think I got it. All right, so 1, 2 goes out. 3, we can get rid of 2, but we got to turn on 4 so it can start to cut. And 2, and then 5 will turn everything on. 5 also needs to swing these walls closed. Number 5. Good God. Looking snazzy. It's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, so which one is it? Number 2 and number 1 right here. Go to this. I don't think this is connected to anything. So 5 connect here. Now I want to hit 5. Yeah. So it turns on the spinner and it closes the connector to stop any overflow. Okay. So 1 up in the air. 2 open up the gate. 3 bring that closed. 4 start it up. 2 to close that up. 5 to like enclose everything. And then 6 is if I need to hit the stumps. And we can bring that down and chop up all the stumps. We can also adjust that angle to see if it actually cuts the stumps or not. And then 7 is Mining Fury. Done. Is there a way to filter what chest stuff goes? No. No. That is frustrating. The chest filter, the only way I know... Hey, Black God, good evening, dude. Good evening to you, but... The only way I know how to filter stuff through the chests is through mods. There's a couple mods that are filters, otherwise, no. You can do some small different systems, but it flows like water. Whatever you have from one side is like that on the other side. It's very frustrating. Alright, let's set up a small glow bug farm so that we can actually get ourselves some more poop. Some more poop. To be honest, I don't even know if I can do that. I don't think I have a logic gate. Oh, I do. I have 3, but I don't know if I have a timer. Oh, I have a timer. Look at that. So lucky. Okay, so that's good. I'm just looking for batteries for that. But I should go find myself something. I think there's a... Last time I don't think I found one here. A little glow bug. I don't think there was one in my water. I had to go to... Oh, what? Give me my stuff back. I just got pinched by a rock. What the hell? Alright, let's see if we find a glow bug here. I don't know if we can actually find one or not. In the past, when I found one was a little bit further away. And then I think I dragged it home, but I don't know if you can drag them home that far. I should set up a nice little spot for the glow bug. Oh, like an aquarium. Uh-oh. I dislike those guys. Is that the sound? It might be this. You normally hear like... Right? Great. Get out of here, you jerks. They don't do a lot of damage underwater. They do a hell of a lot of damage above water. I thought in this little hole here there might be some. Damn it! He got me. Level 1 glow bug pool? Level 1 glow bug pool? What? Oh, you can just put them in the mine. You can drag them down there? That'd be kind of cool. I didn't even think of that. I mean, I want it up here because I've been spending more time up here, Stig, than I am in the mine. So I want it above ground, but that'd be kind of neat. There's like that little spot, huh? Oh, wait, there's bugs in the mine pool? Oh, shoot, I remember that. And they just stay there, huh? That might not be a bad idea, just set up an AFK farm, because they'll keep spawning there. You can just go back and get more and more, huh? Instead of like... Although I want one in my house. I do want one in my house. The problem is they die out in the wilderness. You sit and play the guitar while they do their stuff. Cute. Yeah, I don't think there's one here either. I don't hear it. Like, these little holes normally have them. But, nope. I have to bring it home. No, there's no way really to bring it. Although, you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put it in a little glass container and it'll kind of look like an aquarium, but it'll be more of a terrarium. We don't have any way of... There's no, like, bathtub. We could put it in the bathtub and make it look like water. Alright, where was the other water pool? Because I made one spot where I put my glow bug farm right next to it because I think it would keep it safe, but I'm just going to go find out where that was and snag the glow bug because I think they respawn in the same spots. I just choked in my water. I was trying to not do it on stream. I loved the U-Haul on the side of it, Pete. I didn't expect it, and to be honest, you know what I really liked? Was the music. Embrace the box. Oh, God, there we go. Alright, I'm alive again. Where was that water? There's water around here somewhere. Maybe it was next to my farm. Because there is water out there. I think it was close to the farm. Hey, come on. Craftbot, let me jump on your head. Oh no, there's water over there. That might be where it is. I don't think it's farm. I think it's that way. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, like the refining I did. Yesterday it looks crude. Today it looks elegant. That took me all night, Black. I did a little bit off stream, and then I played some games with a friend last night, and just before I was like, oh, I'm going to bed, I was like, I think I know a way to make that saw blade, like, stick into the corner better. So I logged in at, like, 11 o'clock, and was like, oh, let me just mess with this a little bit. And I broke the whole front of it. And then I didn't get to bed till like 1:30. 1 o'clock, 1:30? Because I was like, alright, great. I can't break this and walk away from it right now. Give me your stuff. If I break it and walk away, I'm going to come back later and be like, where was I? What was going on? How is this? Is this connected this way or was it this way? I swear this was 95 degrees. I was like, I got to do it now, otherwise I'm going to completely forget. I'm going to come back and be like, what the hell was this? Who did this to me? Why did I screw over my future self? I saw an awesome TikTok video where the lady was like, just so you know, I am going to pay for this vacation. Future me, not current me. So future me is my own sugar daddy. So I'm going to live it up on future me's dollar. So, that kind of did. I mean, she's like, this is called manifesting, by the way. Yeah, kind of, again. I both agree and disagree. Alright, I know he's like right here. Or at least I think he was like right here. There he is. Look at him. It's just one. Hey, buddy. The closest one to my base. 600 yards away. I'm gonna walk this thing back there. And then I gotta make myself a nice little aquarium, I guess, for the dude. They produce quite a bit of poop. Oh man, we really don't go fast with this guy, huh? Okay. Okay. And Black Eyed, not only that, now it works really well. Like, it kind of worked before, the concepts were there, but I also did a couple mistakes and refined a few things. Like, I had 4 different wheels, or did I have 8 wheels? No, I had 4 wheels. I only need 2 wheels. attaching the top and attaching the bottom. And I think at least 2 people in chat were like, hey, you don't need that many. And I just couldn't wrap my mind around that at the time. It's very much like pulling the wizards, or pulling the identity of the wizard. Once you see behind the curtain, it's much easier to do it again. But unlocking that key, sometimes I feel very resistant to some of those things. Like, I know it's right in front of me. Why can't I see it? Ooh. Damn it. I want to get home without fighting, guys. You know what? I got you, buddy. I'm like afraid I'm gonna punch him by accident. It's right click to pick back up. I'm like just checking. Alright, so a little farm for this is what you want to do is they eat cardboard, but you really don't want the cardboard to punch them in the head. It does happen. Trust me, okay? So if you take a chest, fill it with cardboard, and then you take a tube and point out just to the ground, the cardboard will shoot and stick to the ground. Bonk, bonk. Easy peasy, right? So the little dude will come over and try and eat the cardboard, but if it eats the cardboard and then he stands on that square and the cardboard shoots him in the head, it can kill him. So you want to build a border of things that he can't eat around the cardboard. It can be like too away, because he eats like through walls, or at least as long as you leave one area, one little gap for him, he'll eat through the wall. Yeah, that is basically my style. I get like little systems set up to see if it works, and then I put them all together at the same time. Especially in this kind of way. That's how I used to work with jewelry a lot. I worked in case anybody doesn't know, I worked in jewelry manufacturing for a long time. Like 18 years, 15 years. My dad did it. He taught me how to do it. And a lot of that production is doing this kind of thing. You build like a crown. A crown is where you set the stone in. You build that, figure that out, make sure the shank is correct. Build some of the sides, make sure everything looks good. Make sure the pieces fit correctly. Make sure that all of the stones sit correctly and that all of those things jive together and creating your own little piece. And then you start putting everything together, and then you still have to do a little refining, but it's a lot about like trial and error. And it feels like how I build these vehicles is the same way I used to build things in jewelry. I think I'm going to put him up here next to the food, because it's like away from everything. Look at that, we could put it underneath here. Otherwise, I don't think there's room right here for... Oh, no. I can put it right next to the craft area. Yeah, dude, you go right here. Alright, don't move. I need you to just be safe and sound. But I want something made out of glass. I don't know if there's some cool pieces that we can already do made of glass. It'd be nice to incorporate some windows or something. Like these. Although I think they're huge. Might just be too big for a little cage for the dude. Well, maybe not. It's not that big. Actually, that looks pretty good. Okay. He's in his own little tiny cage. Hey, buddy. Feels like you wouldn't be good at it. My dad was good at it. It took me a long time of practice. But yeah, it's very intricate to start with, and then once you get used to it a little bit, it felt like these kind of systems. in a lot of ways. Alright, I'm going to build a little bit of a glass wall so I can still see him, but he can't get over it. And then we'll shoot food in front of it, and then he can eat. Hopefully we can pick up the food from the back. I'm not sure if we'll be able to send it right over here, but that is the idea. Uh-oh. I fell in your cage, dude. Okay, phew. We're both stuck in here. Can't even see the glass there, too. Glass on glass is invisible, it looks like. And then, can I get this thing to connect over here? Where you can just constantly drop it into the inventory? Oh. I mean, if it goes into here, where's it going to end up? The first run. First spot. It'd be nice if I could have it drop directly into the yellow one. But I'd rather have it automated than anything. And I kind of like this place here. So I almost just let it go. Like, we'll just connect it and see where it goes. I hope it doesn't end up here. Alright, well. We need a chest full of cardboard anyway. Which, I know I gotta make another chest. And do I have another vacuum pump? Freaking hope so. I used so many of them that I keep forgetting how many I keep forgetting where I put them. I didn't organize as well as I'd hoped. Nope, another vacuum pump it is. Actually, I need two of them, don't I? I need one to shoot the cardboard out and one to pick up the poop.
One for the poop.
Okay, so you and you. And the other connector pieces, who I put in the far side. All I need is probably one of these, maybe one of those. Oh, you can just collect the poop with a chest. I wonder if I could just have one of these always trigger then. Do you think that's close enough? I don't think that's close enough. You know what? It makes me want to put him here then. Because this should be the chest where I put the poop in. It's yellow. Okay, what the fuck? Now it's completely bypassing the chest with the concrete and placing it in the next chest. Yeah, dude, it doesn't... It flows like wherever you put it. It's super annoying. All I know, and the only way I can really control it, Bearded, is on the way out, I have one output that goes here first. So every time, everything else goes off of this one chest. So sometimes it doesn't drop anything out here. This is the output chest. It will always drop it here. But then once this is full, it goes in weird freaking directions. But that's the only way I've ever been able to kind of control it. I don't think it needs to be as tall, but I'm going to put him over here. Instead of where he's at. Hey, buddy. We're going to change your location so that we can suck up your poop into a chest. If that sentence doesn't make you gross, then welcome to the team. There we go. That actually looks pretty cool. Alright, we'll change this. And we'll make this yellow. Gotta do one more switch. Alright, so that should be always sucking. This chest is always sucking now. Good. Just checking. Alright, buddy, you're gonna move over to here. Let's get our... Oh, it's in my inventory. I'm like, let's get our chest. Foreign doves. Okay, now can this sneak under here? No, it can't. It needs to be out over it a little bit more. I'm wondering if I should do like a little container like that. This here. Damn, if only it was like even across, but that's alright. We could turn it upside down, or we could turn it left side up. That'd be okay. It's kind of cool hearing him make sounds, but I know that that gets a little bit annoying after a while. You're like, hey, buddy. Hey, how's it going? Just be quiet, okay? I'm busy doing things. He's like, brrr. Like, yeah, that's great. That's great. That's great. Brrr, to you, too. What the hell? That concrete go? There we go. Well, I really want him to actually be like right up against the wall when he eats. I guess it doesn't matter. Put some sand or clay at the bottom. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do some sand. I wish we had... Don't we have the little miniature figurines too? We can put the little miniatures down here. It might look like they're the bottom of a sandcastle. That actually looks really cool. Although, shoot. If we shoot... Well, I guess if we shoot concrete at it, won't... Or if we shoot whatever at it, doesn't matter, but... Yeah, the green topot statues. Let's throw some topots in here and see if that doesn't mess with them. I don't know if I have the miniature of the spaceship, but I'll put a few. No. I thought I made the other miniatures, but... I could put Mom's photo in there, too. I must have just started them, but never made them. Or I must have just learned them, but not made them. We need an engine for you? Good God. Let's do the ship. That's the cheapest one. There we go. Kind of. The idea is to say you want water hooked to house for crafting. Make 2 of your favorite pistons. Yeah, I don't think you can move pistons. Feet, for some reason. The idea is you want water hooked to a house for crafting. Make 2 of your favorite pistons to shift vacuum tubes disconnected from the water supper, but connected to the house. So the problem is there's no way to connect anything to a vacuum tube except for the front. That's it. There's no other connection points. So the only connection points on vacuum tubes are the in and the out. So I don't know if there's any way to connect that and still have them functionally move. The only way I've ever seen is people connect one piece or disconnect. Like, I think the best, not the best, but the easiest way to do it is you want water connected to your house. You make a long tube going to the water. Whenever you want the water turned off, you just remove the tube. Or you have a physical barrier. Like this water is full, and this is the water I use to craft in. So this water will constantly be filled. As soon as I remove it, it starts to fill up immediately. But I really craft out of here. So I don't need this full, or with chemicals, same deal. It just crafts right there. Hey, what's up, D-Sig? I finished up my miner yesterday. It's working really well. So it's not that it's hard. It's just kind of annoying that you can't make it a little bit more clear. But it's all good. It's like easy, simple, but pretty basic. It doesn't feel very complicated. And you can do so much complex things, it feels like you want to be really complex. Alright, let's do one of these. Did I not get 2 vacuum tubes? Oh, I did, but I only need 1. That was the issue. Oh, I wanted the straight one. Yeah, D-Sig, I'm doing well, but I built my huge miner. It works really well, but it needs batteries. So we need a little bit more farm first. So I had to go get myself a little dude, and we're going to make him a little aquarium. Sweating like a pig. Oh, I'm in the same boat. Is this going to actually fit here? I think I might be in the way, but... Okay, I don't think it'll hurt him. Might have to move that a little bit. I have to move some of these. I had them all look in the wrong direction. Alright, so it's going to pump out cardboard. In fact, we should just have it like this, right? That also pumps out, right? Whenever that's on, that's collecting and it's pumping. And then we need to make ourselves a little bit of a container so that he doesn't get stuck. Ooh, buddy. Wasn't sure if I can get out here without hurting him. Good. I don't want to shoot him in the noggin, too. And I like the glass because it's very easy to get through. There we go. Should shoot that right in the middle. And I don't think he'll be able to get through to get killed. That's the goal. We're just going to wall off those walls. It'll shoot little cardboard into the center. And then he'll try and eat it. Let's hope he can fit in there with all those little miniatures. Made a woodcutter machine today, something like a crab, with one hand to cut down the tree and the other to take the tree and put it into your open mouth of the crab machine. But it didn't turn out well. I mean, it takes a little bit of doing. Do you think you can refine it? 26 nerd Grok, how you doing, man? How was your Tuesday? Feels like a weird Tuesday to me. It'll just eat through a solid 1 block? Oh. Well, maybe I should push this thing out to the wall then. So it can walk around on the inside. I'm going to point it towards the edge then. So that he has more room to have like an environment, you know? More room for funtivities. Maybe I should leave that one open just in case. Let's see if this works. I really don't want to get shot, and I've done it in the past. Only holding the tree part not working. The hand freaks out. You can't hold the big trees. It's too much weight. Okay. can see it. A little bit further out. Now it's going to hit the wall, isn't it? Yep. Unless I want to go up in the air a little bit more, which wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. Should have done that before, really. There we go. Now will you fit? Yes, you will. And you'll shoot right there. Perfect. Alright, let's go get our friend. And let's get some cardboard, because... Actually, I don't even know if I have any cardboard with me. Good news is, I think he'll just continue to eat until it's gone. So it's not like you have to, like, worry about anything. He'll just keep eating. So I can let the cardboard stack up to the top. And then he'll eat the bottom, and it'll just keep going. I think. We'll wait and see. Otherwise, we'll put it on a timer. Otherwise, we'll put it on a timer so it's slow. Hey, buddy. There you are. Take some cardboard from you. And... so it doesn't fall, though. Let's see if he eats it all the way to the top. That might be too far away from him. No. One more? See, now he just tries to get it, but can't. Unfortunate. So we got to move it a little bit. It's too narrow, so they keep getting stacked. It's just getting stuck at the top. But they're just going to keep going. You don't need to block it off from cardboard? In the old school game, the cardboard would shoot it in the head and kill it. So I'm not sure if that will happen again, but we'll see. Like right now. See, it won't shoot it. So you do need to block it off. Like, if he stands in the way, he's in the way of it shooting. There's small things that are issues like that. We're just going to put it in the middle, though. Because... That's cool. We're just going to put it in the middle. I don't want it to be in the corner like that. It keeps getting stacked up too high. Stop it. Quit it. Quit it. He eats 4 blocks high, yeah. I'm just going to put this thing a little bit down further into the center of it, and we'll just surround it in the middle there. Instead of having it being up there. Now, the glass is its own piece. I could make its own 2-block high, but it's its own little individual piece. It'll be all right. Hey, get out of the way. There we go. Just in case. It'd be right in the middle. They're tough after the update. Well, you know, I'm going to protect him. Wait. Oh, that's the shadow of what I'm going to shoot out there. I'm like, what the hell's that? Okay, cool. Now go. And connect. Go, bug. Hey, buddy. Go nuts. We could get more now, too. If we wanted. If we found another one. Cool. And then you only had one poop the whole time? Man, this guy could, you know, you could really step it up a little bit. Oh, there you go. 2 poops. Alright, so we'll let that go for as long as we possibly can. Let's get a couple more cardboard. We get a couple thousand, that'll work. Yeah. You have a 4 glow bug in a 4x4 space with pumps shooting down. All good. Do you have individual pumps per glow bug? I was thinking about going to get more and throw them around there, but I'm not sure if it'll look any better or not. It does feel like a weird Tuesday, Grok. I don't know. I think it's because Mary's back in school. I'm just like in a weird mood. Just one pump. Okay. That's what I was wondering. I think I might try and add just one. Or just use the 1 pump and add 4 more glow bugs. See if I can't go get some more friends. You know what else we need? A light. Sippy sip. All you lost were 10 pairs of pants. You lost your pants here? Well, I haven't found them. There we go. Make it super bright. We change the color of that too? Oh, you're just streaking left and right. Oh man, that actually doesn't fit in terms of like how far away it can go. But you know what? It might be... Let's get another light. Put one on either side. Let's go get in one more light. Pants are optional around here anyway. Ooh, this looks fancy. A ship light. Hold on, let's try that. I don't think I've ever made that. I streaked here so much, Twitch erased its memory of me ever streaking and started it over. Why are you wearing shorts? Oh, it's easy on, easy off. Oh, this thing is a little bit larger than the other one. And we can't attach it to the side, so... we can attach it here. Oh no, only to the roof, I see. Is this thing 3 wide? Oh, it is 3 wide. Ooh, that looks nice, though. Look at that light. Ooh. Gotta keep them warm. I like the light, but I wish it fit in there better. Still crushing in this one? Yeah, you know. It's more an obsession. I think this is probably one of the last days, though, Seth. I gotta move to something else. Slapping a bunch of good old lamps? Yeah, I agree. Right now, we're just feeding this thing poop so that I can make batteries. This thing, obviously, I think it just shits out electricity. So, we need that to make batteries. And we're making him a nice little house. Just the shack lamp, maybe. Maybe the warehouse square lamps. The shack lamp, I think I have a few lights over here. Oh? Put some lights on. Come on. One or two more things I just kept hoarding. Lights or one? The spotlights? Yeah. Do the warehouse spotlights. One on each corner. Doesn't seem to actually do very well. Like, look at that. The light is like shining in my eyes rather than light. It's kind of weird. And yeah, actually, I assumed you'd be at TwitchCon, so I'm sad you're not going. But dude, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And this year is just 1 year that I'm able to go almost all the time because I can drive. I'm gonna take the freaking train down. And it's gonna be weird to see less people than normal. I know a bunch of people who aren't going also. I'm glad I know a few that are going. I know Lollop and stuff is going too, so at least I'll get to see a few people I know. And I know Mama's going, and so I'll be able to chill with them. Not sure about Scoob. It's just that kind of year. It absolutely is that kind of year. I feel lucky to be able to go, but at the same time, I kind of expected less people this year in a lot of ways. Yeah, G-Bro, I'll see you there. There we go. That looks better. Just the basic lamps. He looks like he's got some good... Looks like he's got some good glow going on. I don't want him fried, so bring it down a little bit. Frick, there we go. Heard TwitchCon? Yeah. Yep, getting ready for it in ways. We just got our hotel and got some things set up. That's why I'm thinking about it, because it's taken forever. Alright, D-Sig, actually, I didn't show you. This was the mining thing that I did yesterday. And Seth, I don't know if you like this stuff or not, but I was trying to make a one-stop mining shop. This thing is freaking tanky. What are we stuck on? Oh, did we not attach? I don't think we attached the front wheels. They're going the wrong way. Yep. So here's the deal. What the frick? Oh yeah, I had unattached all of the engines, so everything's going the wrong direction. And you should be right steering, differential steering correct. This is differential steering left. Forward and forward. Alright, so this is what we did. Goes up in the air, and it brings the tree hopefully forward towards this like channel in the middle. Then, little piston pushes out the saw blades. Then the saw blades wrap around the tree. Then we turn on the saw blades. Then we chop the tree. And when the tree chops, we then enclose the tree and bring it towards the saw blades. And if we need to chop down any kind of stumps on the ground, we can hit 6. And this will go after the stumps. Oops, wrong button. Go. Can easily grind up stumps. And then the last thing is the miner lasers. Everything in front gets lased. So, one-stop mining shop. Ooh, these are only level 1. Gotta level these things up. I think I have enough money to level them up too. Maybe? Alright, so you're creating poop. The pistons are fine for the tree weight because it's more like a just push it backwards thing. It's not like really hold any weight on it. but it's a little hard to test because I've destroyed every tree in the vicinity for like 4 blocks. So let's go on a journey and go find some more trees. But let's make sure we have batteries first. Because they don't actually hold it. They just kind of like guide it towards the center. Let's go fight some trees real quick. EB, did I tell you where those crane wheels were? God, I'm not sure if you're still here in the background, but the crane wheels were outside of warehouses if you're listening. You're welcome, Angry Eyes. I meant heart butt. Alright, that's plenty of batteries, though. You make batteries really easy. Have you upgraded your piston? Mine is fully upgraded. I'm not sure if that helps. It does say something about force being more when you upgrade it. Alright, let's go on a journey to find ourselves a large tree. Also, I should get some freaking health. Well, I did disconnect the engines, so I just want to make sure everything's working correctly. Could probably tune the engines up a little bit more so we go a little faster. Oh, that's towards my farm. I've already killed everything over there. That's right. Dead. Squished another dude. All burned for embers. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want to burn them. Because you get more by cutting the trees down than you get from burning them, from ember. So I'm trying to do, like, as much as I can. First of all, that would be a good... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, you bitch. Oh, he died. I was like, oh, no, what happened? I thought he was going to break my car, but no, it's fine. I want to go find the big trees rather than little trees first. That way I can show you how this thing works. Well, I mean, I guess we could do it on this one because it's wide out in the open anyway. Except I don't want to deal with this guy. Quit shooting the cows, man. Alright, so, first tree. Goes up in the air. Grabs a tree, starts to pull it towards me. Number 2, that goes out. Number 3, it rotates. 4, it turns on. Ah, I see. Oh, that's good. Bring that forward. Should flick the tree kind of in the area we want. Come on. Fall down. There we go. And then once it falls, we can remove all that. Now we can hit 5? Yeah, 5 moves it forward. There we go. I actually had to move back a little bit just to get this thing to work this time because it was hitting the ground because we were on a hill. But once it's actually not hitting the ground, it moves forward nicely. Chomps it all up. Breaks it all down there. Now let's check out that stump farming that I had before. I haven't tried this yet. Going down, break this stump. Easy. Alright, onward. Now let's go see if we can find a big tree. Bot punting. Where can you punch your bots the furthest? Oh, that was a good little move. Spin move. Hey, where the hell are the big trees? There's a big tree. God, it took forever. Oh, is that one we've already done? Yeah, it is. You know what? I'm gonna kill that guy because I don't want him getting all angry at me. Alright, tree. Up in the air. Holding the tree and just giving it a little like push towards my car. That's the whole idea. That's it.
Perfect.
I don't think they do respawn in this. I was thinking of Valheim, yeah, when it comes to trees respawning. I don't think they respawn in this one. Can I chop the tree stump while it's still cutting? I can, nice. Okay, I'm happy with it. Keep hitting all the buttons at once. Alright, I'm happy. Very happy. Everything goes into the chest. It all works exactly the way I'd hoped. I don't have to redesign anything. There's another big tree over there. I like the function of it really well. Like, the game is kind of funky when it comes to making things work effectively, and this seems to work most of the time. Yeah. Deforestation. Cool. I mean, not cool, but it's cool that it works. Now I'm wasting time, so we need to move on to the next tree. See if we can't move while we're fighting. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for that to... And you realize, of course, it's cutting while we're cutting. Let's stack two at once. Bring that down and hopefully cut that on the ground. Yeah. We do make a mistake. That allows us to actually cut it pretty easily on the ground too, just by chasing it. Nice. Come on, you're still working. Cut the ground. Now start singing Toxic from Fern Gully. Toxic. No. Gotta get my... Honestly, every time I hear him sing, it sounds like his voice is so iconic to me. And I just hear the sweet transvestite. From Transylvania. Alright. Cutting everything down. Alright, we don't need that anymore. It does... The best part about it, I think, is that it breaks the branches that are way high up that are almost always hard to get because the thing just, like, shakes them around so much they get all messed up. Huh. How come you're not cutting that? It's not cutting the ones on the ground, despite spinning and being right over the top of it. There's one. Come on. Come on. Break it down. Like too many pieces moving? I don't know. Alright, now the last thing to try is actually the stone farm. Because we did test everything else. Want to really knowing your coolness is is cool for 2 days is rough. You mean you're very cool? That's good, right? Probably can't now do the stroke, but he used to love to. Recording him singing a song called "Wake Nicodemus." It's got bagpipes in it. Too high from the ground. Well, we got him tipping down. Look, saws on the front can tip down pretty effectively. I can tip it down a little bit further. I can even push it using the piston. But it wasn't really grabbing it. Like, even still, it was still not hitting it for some reason. I think it's because we were processing other things. On a 5-stream streak, welcome back, amazing Jess. Good to see you, Jess. Oh no, Dolly. Oh. Oh. Alright, well, here's stone farming. Now that we've done the tree farming. Wait a second. I'm fairly certain I forgot to feed these things. Yep, I did. Hello. You're only feeding the engine, you're not feeding the lasers. Pardon me, banana head. No. Tim's still around though. I know. I keep seeing interviews with him. It's almost like he had a stroke and he wants to still be around, so he's like just wants to talk to people in the age of podcasting. Is this all on? Oh, this is on advanced. Go back to smart. Here we go. Today? Yeah, okay. I hadn't heard that, but... She was such a sweet person. That sucks about being on stream with that. I hear that stuff often on stream. I'm like, oh man. A little later. No worries. Oh no, I want information like that. No, I'm not saying it sucks as in it sucks. It's like, oh, only I can grieve in my own time. Alright, so I feel like we need to make that a little bit more efficient, other than me just being the one. Yep. Because right now, like, what, one laser is hurting it, so I think maybe we need to turn them towards the center a little bit more. Not bad. It's just not like, oh, this is phenomenally amazing. Everything you're doing here is hurting the rock. It's all being farmed so effectively. Just like, yeah, I get your point. I think actually it'll probably work better if we just upgrade it. Then we can point it a little bit further out. Because all the lasers are level 1 right now, they're not level 5. Or level 3, I can't remember how level they go, but... That gives more range, more power, more speed, but I think it's just more AoE, really. I don't think it actually gives more, like, damage per rock hit. It gives more rocks are hit at once. Yeah, did it just happen? I mean, I'm sure she was quite old. As much as I thought she was a wonderful person, she did look like she was a walking corpse for quite a while. Very, very... She's always been skinny, but... What the... Last couple years. She was only 8... Not gonna say only 80, but only 80? I didn't realize that. Man. I was gonna say she was like 90, 95. That feels younger than I expected. I mean, only is not only. That's a long time, but still, my gosh. She was on tour. All right. I was actually worried that we would need more engines to drive this thing around. No, we're doing fine with engines. Hey then, I'm really happy with this. Even though it took us a day to get it set up. I don't know why this is here, but... Alright, let's fill up our farm. Farm's been gone too long without actually farming. We still have yet to finish up pineapples. Sort on tour. I guess, yeah, okay. Like just running away, my giant behemoth. No, don't touch me. Jenny, she funded a lot of charities. She always seemed to use her money for good. She was always doing like asking for that and calling, and she seemed to do it for good and still be like entertaining and enjoyable. I don't know. There's some people that make that their whole shtick, and then they forget about the entertainment. But she was definitely a true entertainer. Really cool. Really unique person. I need to find a good way to attach this thing to the wall. Probably actually right there. That's probably the best. But it'd be nice if we could unload it somewhere close. Like, this thing is going to get full relatively quickly. So we got to put like a barn somewhere and make it so that it's like one brick above the ground in different directions so we don't have to break things off. But knowing me, I probably should make it a few bricks in different directions because I really don't want to like by accident weld it to the ground. We should do more lights in here too rather than just this one light in the glow bug. He's the only one that has light right now. Well, not the only one. I guess they have lights too. That looks kind of cool. Let's actually put this down below because of the circle it makes. Gotta put that thing away too. Alright, the last time I went back to my farm, I think the goal was to try and see how easy it was to farm, or to use the vacuum. Oh man, that scared me. Because I said vacuum pump and then I heard vacuum pump. Let's see how easy it was for the vacuum pump to pick up all the farmed resources. I'm not sure if it's finished or not. We need to build. This is my last day of Scrap Mechanic for a little while. Tomorrow's my day off anyway, so we need to build a barn. We need to build a whole new village. What do you mean? All right, I know. It's been too long. A lot of you are standing in solidarity, but it's time. I'm sorry you've just not been able to sit this whole time, but time to do a permadeath run in Scrap Mechanic. I can see it. I can see it. One death, we start over. I don't want to. I can actually kind of see how it would work, but shit. But yes, this is my reminder to you to sit, to stretch, to get some food, to do something for yourself. Hey, Avelius, how you doing? Hey, I think we were just talking about you earlier. Did you create a auto placement? Didn't you create something that auto put tracks down? what I was wondering. Okay, so this thing should have all those going up. Let's see if I can't water this thing and still... Oh, yeah, that's right. Go ahead and auto bridge maker. Okay. It doesn't pick up as much as I thought. I mean, it doesn't pick up like nothing, but there's still a line that it misses. Which is kind of funny, actually. It's kind of a nice pattern, right? I don't think I could do that on purpose. Alright, so we want to turn those sideways, maybe. Maybe I only need 2. We'll use 4 pumps and do 2 under each side of the pump. Oops. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Hey. Get out of here. Alright. We should put this on a timer so it only goes so long. But that was the first time we tried that. You aim a vacuum pump at your tires, hanging out in front, and it puts blocks below your wheels as it moves. That's really cool. Is it plastic? I hadn't set up my plastic farm yet. And there's the circle farm. Yeah. They were talking about it last time. I was wondering how it works out. Alright, so we could just probably add pumps to either side of this. One on either side would probably be cool to finish everything. This one in the middle almost gets everything as it is. Because that's like just a... Oh yeah, and it didn't even really water it. There's still a line that it's not watering, and I can't tell if that's because those things need to be harvested, and I think it is. Last time I tried to water everything, the harvest line just like disappeared. Oh, bring these up here. These potatoes. And I think we're going to start over with all of the farm really quick, because what else are we going to do today? There we go. Plenty of potatoes. So we were going to adjust our farm defenses, but the farm is really like... Now I just want to make myself some food. I got to make some potatoes and carrots. We got to... I'm sorry, tomatoes and carrots. And then we can kind of adjust this as we go. Now that we have our giant farmer. Because I just did a farmer yesterday that is now... It's the ultimate farming vehicle. That's right. I am the master of farm. To be honest, it'd be kind of hard to see who has the ultimate farming vehicle. We probably have to go on rate of farm. It'd have to be differences of metal and wood. I used the piston for the rope for the elevator. I know, I've gotten some pistons. In my new build, Hank, in my new build, there's 3 pistons on the car. I broke. I had to. It didn't look good and didn't work without them. No. I say no to pistons. It's rather to be pissed off than pissed in. That's right. That actually works. Finally, my pissed on joke works. Alright, let's put everything else away. Miscellaneous. Stone will go here, wood will go here, metal. Let's see. Yeah, if you aim it under the tire and then another from the other side lays out a road. Oh, it's 2 tires. So it's just like a straight line. That's still very cool. And actually, I was wondering, what is your... I think the last time you came in, you were talking about how far it was to get crude oil so we can make plastic. So I made my own little concrete factory here, which does give me lots of concrete. In fact, I should make some more concrete. The whole idea of that was that it would keep making, but it's a little hiccup from automation. It's not fully automatic for me. We'll reorganize that later, but it'll stop working when you're out of range. Oh, of course. That's kind of crappy, but I completely understand. That's just like a part of the world that you have to, or the part of the game that you have to deal with. In fact, I have a little bridge, and I was making this elevator, and I wanted to make a hard button on here that would switch this to come back. I just don't think I can. Because unless this thing loads all the way out there, I don't think it will come back. But if I come from that direction, I think it stays loaded. Alright, we'll take that, take some carrots. So we can at least make ourselves some food. Oh yeah, but wait, Avilius, I wanted to show you the new build that we did yesterday. That's right. Because I want to show off. Brag. This is it. The behemoth build. It even sounds chunky. So it can farm everything. I don't want to get too close. When you farm stone, it's like that. Although I want to upgrade those. Could be pointed out a little bit. Yes, it is. So when you push the button to start off, it goes up and it puts a little bit of pressure on the log to fall where I want it. That's the first step. Step number 2 is to bring out the saw blades. 3 is to rotate the saw blades. 4 is to turn them on. And then you cut the tree. And then once you cut the tree, it moves the tree forward into the saw blades. And then once you're done, if you need to cut the stump, you can always lower the saw blades and then still push it into the ground. Oh well, so it clips right through via pistons. Pistons let you clip through because they don't have collision. So it lets me move that. So every time you're, 50% above the wheels, it works. It really actually works really well too. It took me all day, 4 hours yesterday, and then 4 hours on stream yesterday, Silver. And then, yeah, I saw somebody, what I saw, Avilius, was I saw somebody using that to transport their ingots. And I was like, that's really cool. They transported their ingots using that kind of system. And I was like, I think I need to... Actually, you know what? I should give them credit too. 1 second. There's no reason to not... I did like the video, but there's no reason to not say, this was the guy I got it from. Hold on. It was like Craft. His name was Craft something. Yeah, it's a big fat boy. Craftenstein. Craftenstein. Here, this was what he did. Here, let me shrink that a little bit, but this was what he did for all his ingots. It was a cool idea. Bring that down a little bit more. It was a cool idea, and this is what I got inspired by. And if you go a little bit further, you can see his, this is his ingot delivery system. And this, I might actually do something similar to this. His is really, really slow. It's too slow for me, but it's a smart idea. It's just this system. He drops it here, and then it pushes it forward, and then it goes along that same path. Same idea. It moves so god slow. It just needs, everything needs to be faster. And then he has an elevator system. So it hits that elevator and then it goes up in the air. I don't like elevators because of failure rate that I've had before. And they don't move fast enough to keep this rolling. You go from one to the next and they all have to stop and wait here until the next one goes up, which is not a terrible idea. It's cool, but it's so slow. You have to wait for that to reset. When I saw Lieblos was talking about a system that does kind of this kind of thing. Oh, you can't see my fingers. Lieblos showed me a video that he did where one kind of like went through the other and picked it up and then dropped it off in almost a larger version of that small transportation system. So it'll pick it up and drop it off over there, and that will bring it up a step every time. Every step will be up a step. And I think you could have it do that kind of step work to go up and up and up. All you need is a bigger wheel. You need 2 bigger wheels actually, but that's what I think you can do to really like go up in the air, and then just drop it off. That's what I've been kind of noodling. I was going to do that off stream yesterday and see if I couldn't redesign my conveyor belt. It can detect color. Yeah. Oh, so the ingots don't get picked up on color. It doesn't show, the ingots aren't a color available for some reason. We tried that. Sorry, I slapped mine. Yeah. Very annoying. Smart idea, though. That's like, I think the second thing I did, too. I was like, that's what's gonna... At least I can help a little bit with that. Oh, there's a stump right there that's in my way. Stump. So I should light you on fire, but I'll just grind you into dust. There you go. All right, I wanted to show you this against a tree. There we go. We got some big trees right here. Cool. One little jerk in front of us, too. I need all the component kits I can get. All right, I've been showing it all day, but because I'm so excited that it works. Ooh, this is a bit on a hill. Should still work. Can we grab it? Oh, hold on. Go away. This might have been why this tree is still up here, because I was like, man, maybe I'll show it to somebody else. There's another tree over there. We'll try that one. Yeah, there we go. It'd be a little easier to grab. Stuck on a rock. Stuck on another tree? Oh, stuck on another tree. Well, you know what, tree? You'll be tester number 1, kind of 1. It's hard to see backwards. There we go. It's hard to drive backwards. All right, so I think it's holding the tree now, although I can't really tell. That goes out, rips around, chop off the tree. Wait for it to flip forward. Wait, that still needs to be there. Then we do... Let's get rid of the stump, too. Alright, now move forward. Popped it up in the air there. The smaller trees don't move forward as quickly, but they still do. Oh, that little piece was like the first one that fell through. That's right, we can still chop it up. Alright, bigger tree. The big trees always work well. When you design it for the big trees, watch this thing mess up now. They always work well. Watch this screw up. I know it. I can tell. You wanna know how I can tell? Because I said the word. Come now. Come on. Fall tree. Come on, tree. You know you want to fall into my... There you go. There you are. Perfect. I did think about making like a 2-story thing that breaks down so we can have a much longer trailer that helps pick up the big trees, but this thing like moves it forward where I'm like, forget it, we don't need it. It still like picks it up off the ground and like shakes it just enough. There we go. More trees down. Try making catapults that throw ingots right into the vault. That would be hilarious. I wanted to try a trebuchet. See that? I think that needs to be fixed a little bit. That top grabber, I think, could be more effective for pulling it into the little centerpiece that I want. It kind of like crisscrosses, and I just threw that together because I thought, yeah, we want some pressure going from that direction. But it could be more effective. The big trees produce a lot. Yeah, they do. A lot. Oh, we got a bunch of trees down here. This was when I was testing before and I couldn't get them to fall into it. That's what happened. Kept falling different directions and I was like, oh, bastard. And then the next one I was like, all right, well, we'll try another tree. I'm like, why is there like 4 trees down here and not busted up? Oh yeah, I remember. I remember that terrible path of destruction. The best part about it is it processes it so fast. I don't think I needed 8 on there. We went for 8. We could have done 6. But if I don't have 8, it's not long enough to actually pick up the big trees and be weighty enough to do what I need to do. So while I don't need 8, I do need 8. Trees do not grow back. You are on your own world. Whenever all the resources go, they go. You can find resources in other places, but wood is a very unique resource. In the universe, actually, wood is really uncommon. Not on planet Earth, but in the universe, wood is a very uncommon resource. Do you see pistons? No. Don't look. Alright. Yes, it's pistons. I had to use them. There's a couple reasons, but I'm not super proud of it. I think I have 5 on that. 5 pistons, Nikolai. I feel like I've betrayed myself. I know. God. The only thing it doesn't excel at is breaking these things on the ground. If it's a bigger tree, I'll break them on the ground, but that's just easier solo. I don't know why I walk away before I pick up their circuit boards. I always want the circuit boards. I just pick everything up. Can't believe I sold out to Big Piston. Oh, come on, guys. I'm the same old non-piston hating guy I always was. It's still me. Like, you changed, Zeb. No. No. Alright, maybe a little bit. Alright, well that takes too long. I just don't know if I love grinding up things that are already on the ground. It's just easier to take the trees off take them off the ground, cut them cleanly, drop them into my back. This area here that we're going through, this used to be all forest. It literally used to be all forest up to the edge of this. To the edge of that dark area. There's no forest there anymore. Where you can grab a down tree off the ground. You can grab a down tree off the ground with your welding tool too. You can pick it up. It's kind of weird, but true. I wanted this thing to look fancy too. It does not look fancy. It looks like meh. kind of want to redesign the front cab so that I don't get caught every time I leave. I think Angel, you said that earlier, and I was like, yeah, that's okay. I'm fine. And now I'm like, dude, stop hitting me. Feels like the fuel truck on Mad Max. It does kind of feel like that. I'd love to, Hank. Build a road up this hill. Yes. The reason I didn't do that, and I can tell you the whole process. The reason I didn't is because you know what I want to use? Thanks to Avelius, I was talking about plastic. Plastic works really well. You use wedgies to make a claw to pick up down trees. Actually, I saw someone do some really cool wedges style, but it was a very, very small claw, but it did look neat. But yeah, Avelius was talking about the plastic and how plastic is much easier to drive on. In the same way that this stuff down here is sandstone, much easier to drive on. I don't know why, but your cars drive really, really well on it. Like the style of how much friction it is, it just works really well. Nothing like bumbles and freaks out, and it does a little bit on this thing because it's so big, but do the advanced and then it doesn't. So it drives really smooth on those. The only problem with the sandstone that I don't like is that accidentally I hit it and break it constantly. So plastic it is. And I was like, oh, let's make an auto plastic farm. So I said, okay, if we're making auto plastic, we might as well make auto chemicals for the most part, or auto concrete for the most part, because concrete requires 3 steps. I'm in between chemicals and water. That was something I thought about for a long time, wanted to do it. Now, I made the auto water and chemicals, all the connection pieces. We get concrete every time we drop stone into that bucket down there. And this is going to be for my auto plastic farm. Hey, what's up, Craftbot? Don't give me that side eye. And I needed to make a whole buttload of these. To make those, what do you need? Glass. To get glass, I had just destroyed my wood farmer. So yesterday I spent all day making a wood farmer that now can deforest the world. So I should make the plastic farm. So now we're going to make the plastic farm. But the whole goal originally, this morning, was to at least make some more food. I had a bomb ass. It's been a while, Samoa. I'm happy with it. I'm very happy with it, though. I want this thing to feel like home. But we do need ramps on either side. So ramps would be great because I hate going back and hitting that wall every time. There needs to be a ramp on both sides. I want it to be plastic. Because, again, we can paint the plastic and the plastic just drives well. It'd be nice to do some wedges. But that's like how far back we've gone. Like, yes, we need to do this. Yes, for sure. It would be cool too, Noble. You're with a turret. I bet I could make a grabber to pick it up and drop it in the back. Maybe not the extreme heavy duty trees, but maybe like the small trees. Like not the big grandfather trees might be too rough to do that with, to pick it up, just because they're too heavy. But I bet like all other trees I could probably make a little grabber to pick up and drop in the back. That way it'd actually work better. Or maybe not even a grabber, but a flippy arm. I'm thinking like a forklift arm that just like flips it into the back. That's how I've seen people in real life. That's how I've seen them load up those things. It's got like a bar here and it just like flips it up. The log hits the bar and falls down. Gonna make it out of pistons? Never. Maybe. Alright, let's try and water this first, because last time I think it watered correctly. But there's things in the way. No, it's still missing a few here and there. Not a lot, just enough to be annoying. Because we really could redesign this. This was not thought out. It was just like, hey, what if we spin to the center? Cool. So you just got to the mining area. Sweet. I actually like what they force you to make from the trailer itself. You probably already know kind of what I'm talking about, but I like the way they force you with some new mechanics. The drilling has got a lot of enjoyment too. Although it gets a little boring, I think, after a while. But before that, it's great. Use a turret with a single water gun. So much fun to shoot them. Yeah, they just sit in the corner and like pew 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 pew. Alright, I'll go stockpile as much potato as I can, because these things are basically full of potato. I don't know if I want to keep planting potato, because they're really easy to plant. Do all the carrots too. Just doing the ones that are watered so I don't have to worry about it or re-water, but that's why I want to make sure this water actually gets around the whole thing so I can worry about getting it back later. I think I'm going to need a large chest full of potatoes. For a while I thought I could just deal with a small one, but I think I need a super duper large chest because we get so many potato seeds. I want to replant like 250 every time. And I want to stockpile for the global potato famine. Cool. It works since you can't program the more complex stuff. Oh, you totally can. You just haven't thought in that direction yet. You can do it. Wait. Broke a hole in here. Well, hopefully they won't get through that hole. I need some more metal. 3. Just to, like, make this work more. Alright. I'm pretty close to death. Not really ideal. Alright, let's just... whatever. We'll turret it up. We'll turret it up just in case. Alright, we got our turret ready. Hello! Thank you for the follow. Hey, they gummed up the works. Hey, you guys gummed up my defenses. They're breaking stuff. I hear them hitting stuff. Where are you? What the hell? Oh. Oh. Damn it. Of course, I fell on my own defenses. Those damn things couldn't even hurt me. Go back. Damn, there's like 2 of those that got stuck. I don't know if they get stuck literally because they hit the heads of everybody. I think they do. It's like one of the little Topbot heads get stuck under the ground and then they freak out. You shoot down, oh, the drones, the secret bot. Yeah, I don't think you can. Oh, that's not the way to the damn farm. It's the other side. I feel like around my house, all I want to do is pave over every single rock. every tree stump, rock, and bush on the way over here. There's one little dick in there. There. God. He gets flicked through the wall every time. See? Now this thing is spinning like this. What the hell? What the hell? Did he break? Nah, he didn't break that much. I just heard him making noise. I guess he was hitting the wall. Alright, we need more metal to actually make this thing better. We're going to move these spinners out further. We got to add more decoys. We got to redo the little ankle biter. Something's still on. Apparently. So he did kill a bunch of stuff that was in there. Made a little, like, little trek right through the middle. It'll still get me enough food to stay alive anyway. Alright, let's use this to pick up all the arms. Ticket? No ticket. I think what I need to make is a really heavy car made out of something. Oh, crap. I don't want to fight this guy. Okay, good. Made it have something that sinks so that I can just pick up all the arms down here and bring it back up to refine. A little submarine. Is there a lot of arms down here? Just those ones so far. I thought there was like 15 more I'd seen before, but I cleaned up a bunch. There's one there. The problem with this game is things move forever. So you think that they're like, there's a little dude here too. I didn't know there'd be one here. Oh, found a glow bug. Second glow bug. Yes, come back with me. Max upgraded turret seat gives oxygen. No, but you can suck them out of the wells. The spot that I have is, if it's not loaded, Hank, here, like if I'm not in this specific area with the chunk loaded, it won't suck out of those because they are an item that's in the world. But if I go home and find one of those little crude oil wells, like a water well, and I use the vacuum to suck from there, and I have the output close to my base, it remains loaded because the function remains loaded, and it will constantly do that, as opposed to that. So as long as you're close enough to one of those, you can do it that way. But if you're far enough away, you have to find a crude oil reservoir somewhere in the desert that you can do like a similar thing, but it's just a different resource style, but same deal. Found an underwater section in the mine, surrounded by a bedrock wall. Really? An underwater section? I'm not seeing that. I haven't even really needed to go underwater at all. I wonder how many cardboards I have. Now with a second dude, it's going to be twice as fast. Poop production. That's right. Our shit is twice as quick now. Bet your miner floats. Everything floats, surprisingly enough. Oh, he's got no more cardboard. Wow. Ooh. Oh no, there's more in there. There we go. Friends! You guys are both in here, right? Yeah, cool. No mods enabled, no. That's great. Little aquarium for our dudes. I'm actually really happy about that. They look just so happy. All right, let's get 300 of those. Let's grab our... No, I never added mods because we always did like little bits and stuff on vanilla, and I always liked when people join and I can do the same things that everybody who's watching can join, because sometimes when you do a mod, not always, but sometimes when you do mods, people come in and be like, oh man, I can't wait to do that, and you're like, you can, but you have to download this mod first in order to do that, and the mod will make it much better for you, but it works better for people that have like a lot of experience in a game rather than new people to a game. So this game's been out for so long, I think mods are pretty common, but I still like my vanilla playthrough. Was the aquarium built with windshields? No, it's a metal, it's a window that I got, but it's not a windshield. Windshields look a little different. I think it's actually a window we got from the scrap. Sorry, the raft secret. Yeah. Because raft, they have like a little nod to raft in one area. That's where we got it. If you know where that is, you can probably get that. Damn, that's quite a bit. Let's make some more cement. Alright, all the wood here. How much cardboard do I have left? Plenty, though. I thought I was going to fill that thing up with cardboard, but man. Alright, I'm in pretty good shape with the exception of embers. Embers are like an infinite. You never stop looking for embers when you start looking for metal and glass. Feels like it never ends. I probably should make a flyer soon. There's a little ducky in the raft with a scrap basket on it. Well, that's where I got the windows right there. They were using them as, I think they were using them as sails. Kind of weird looking. But I was like, these are different. All right, food's good. Farm is good. We got to... I don't want this thing here anymore. Pure waste of space. And lag. And resources. So we're working on some food, working on some farm. I wanted to get pineapples going because, well, I keep saying that, but pineapples are taking forever for me. Burn some trees with a plasma drill. Oh, I did that for a while. It's just the return you get on using the wood for trees is so much more. And in the end, it becomes a lot quicker now that my miner is even faster at getting trees down. So I can make a lot more embers. It's like a 5-to-1 ratio for wood. If you burn a tree, you get 1 ember per wood. If you cut down a tree, you get 5 embers per wood. If you do it that way. And right now, my world is actually kind of getting low on wood. So I'm trying to not save it, but it's further away from my base. I used to be right next to a forest. There was a forest right here, I swear. Now it's gone. But yeah, in case anybody doesn't know, you can just take the lasers and burn some trees for embers. Do we have anything else? We'll put the controllers away, put that away. These are all pieces that we use. Everything else is cosmetic. There needs to be a command to regrow trees? I bet there's a way. Probably be mods though. Alright, we got some concrete blocks, which I don't really need. Metal, concrete wedge. So I haven't done a lot of upgrading to the endgame metal for a while because we were farming, but now we got quite a bit of metal. And I think there's like one more warehouse I wanted to go through too. I think I only found one more warehouse, but I know there's a couple other little things around the world, like side questy stuff that you can do. Oh, it's 12:37. Damn, man, was the last time, Mama, you said 12:31. Okay, it was 5 minutes ago. All right, I gotta grab some food. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget lunch. But the house looks good. Crafting is good. We want to do the plastic farm, so I'm gonna kind of work on as many tubes as I can. Maybe I can start that up while we go get lunch, because it takes a while. Interactive. Where's the tubes? These straight tubes. Yep. Let's start 2 of those. And then blocks for glass. We need glass for quite a while anyway. And then consumable, we'll do 1 of these a piece, because that'll be 4. That should give you 5 to 1. Keeps us at like 117, 116. Back up to 116. Here, let's do a bit more. There we go. All right, I'll be back in a minute as we produce, hopefully, quite a bit of these. We're going to need to go a little ways. All right, I'll see you in 3 minutes, and we'll be back with food. Get a snack, get a stretch, do whatever you need to do. East. All right, southwest, about approximately 200 meters. Okay, what did I hit there? Ah! Okay, that's what I hit there. No! I'm so nervous. That was really uncool.
Double Smeagol, that just means Smeagol goes longer, or maybe Smeagol talks to himself. Smeagol is such a jerk. No, he's not. Smeagol's very nice. Why are you so stupid, Smeagol? Nobody likes you. Everybody likes me. Nope. Nope. How's that?
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead get
Nobody likes you.
Microphone. Sorry. Sorry, microphone. Oops. That's what you get. That's what you get. I need a new microphone anyway. We'll get one eventually. Maybe when we're a millionaire. So, should I be going for this dark spot? Alright, I went and got food and came back and this thing is still crafting. I hope we didn't literally craft everything in our inventory. I didn't realize it was going to keep going. Whole time, I thought it was just going to stop after we hit maximum somewhere. Well, at least that one's not full. Oh. Oh, it goes this way. So it goes lateral first. Alright, so not terrible, not terrible. Doing alright. We'll take as many of these as we can. And we'll make our way over to our crude oil farm and see if we can't start automating plastic. So this was the dude, and this is the area I want it. Do I need to build anything here? Because I could just do a big old chest full of gasoline. All it's going to do is going to go from that chest to the next chest. It doesn't need to loop back around. There's no secondary thing. It just goes. And actually, you know what? We can go to a small chest because it's not going to process quick enough to empty the small chest, I don't think. From plastic? Maybe. Maybe it will. No, it shouldn't empty the small chest. The small chest will be a container. That will rely on how quick our timer is over on the vacuum side and how many vacuum chests we have connected to that side. That's the issue. Now, let's keep our potatoes. Let's drop our component kits. I don't know why that's with me. There you go. Can I eat anything before I go? Just so that I don't fall off the top and die. That seems to be a common issue for me. Yeah. Alright, walk milk for the win. Now, I'm sure I'm going to need some lefts and rights rather than just straighties. What I put over here? You said catapult, and all I can think of is catapult. I want to find a way to make a catapult really work. And then the other thing we need is another chest. Not a big one, just a regular one. Need 5. I genuinely think the crafting of this bot is really cool. And like just in a survival crafting way, like many games have to put the resources in your inventory or they go into the chest and then you have to but like the fact that you can queue up 8 things at once, have them continuously requeued, kill up 3 of one and 2 of another and continuously requeued, and they all work in real time based on when the resources drop out. I think you're really cool. I don't know. It's just something I like about the way this game functions. There's a lot that I like about the way the game functions, really. Oh yeah, but you have to have him out. He also isn't awesome when you're trying to build stuff because he tends to get in your way. You're like, I want to put something there. And he's like, where? Hey, Dad, where? Hey, Dad, do you want to put something where? Here? Where I'm standing, Dad. Here? Right here? That sounds good. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Yeah, right here. Like, get out of the way. Almost like a real kid. Or a cat. It's more like a cat than a walk. Or a ferret. I haven't had a ferret. Do they want to be in everything too? Like, hey, you're doing a thing. You know what you forgot? Me. I didn't actually forget you. I didn't invite you. Alright, well, we'll start off going this direction. What the? We'll start off going this direction. A coked up squirrel with severe curiosity. And then, since this is just gonna be for plastic, let's try and match up here. We'll just put the walls same spot. Now we connect up here. And I was thinking we might as well be like right next to each other here. Well, that needs to go down further. Because my gasoline is way out there. I'm going to follow this same line, drop it down until we go all the way out there, and then we got to keep going. That is not the same height. That's the height I'm looking for. Right there. There we go. All right, let's go out. Let's go out a little bit further. And now we go up. And out this way. And now you'll run right alongside this other one. So that I can actually walk down here. Wait, one more? Okay, so no, that's not right. It needs to be right here. That way, this way. Alright, so now we gotta go forever. I have to say, I kind of want them to be in the exact same order. So, this will be our plastic farm. It should be super easy because there's nothing necessary for plastic other than input. Tell me how the baby walk carries the baguette. I'll show it to you. I think he'll follow me. Where you at? Like that. On his back. He carries the glow stick in his mouth. He's got the baguette on his back. Have you ever played this game with friends, Beast? Because if you have, when you wake up, like if you get killed and someone wakes you up with the baguette, they like shove it in your face in order to wake you up. And I'm kind of curious to see how the walk does. Like if I die, what does he do? Does he do the same thing? Got on top of my face and shove it in there? Probably. Sorry, I got some chicken with mashed potatoes. I'm just cutting it up. I'm getting rid of him, though, because he will knock me off the top of this thing. You have not, single player only. So it's just kind of silly because when we first played it, it showed it to us, but like the third party animation of it is hilarious. The first person, you don't really see much. You just see somebody giving you something, but third party, it looks like you're just like, and that thing slowly like a wood chipper, like goes into your face, like, and then you just pop up. It's a very silly animation. I actually thought that I had done overkill with all of these before. All the stuff that we made, but now I'm looking at how far we have to go. Definitely not. Because this is only just to here. It's not that much further. It's probably double what we've got here. See? If they had a sorting system, we could have one single pipe. True. Very true. I wish they did have a sorting system. An input or an output. It's because they don't like us. Yeah, Black-Eyed, if I can help you. Logic Gate question, please throw it at me. Did you hear me describe Logic Gates yesterday? And you still want to ask me a question? Because I was like, you know, the gate, and then you take, it's like a switch, and then you switch that switch, and it unswitches. It's simple. Or, you know, there's a lot of people that are smarter than me. I'm going to ask them. But please, no, ask the question, really. The logic gates are just frustrating sometimes when you're trying to do one thing and you can't see it. I think this guy comes halfway across the water. You don't get that close, right? He goes right there. That's as close as he gets to my base. Which is still pretty close. He never gets closer. I just stabbed myself with a fork because I saw that piece fall and stabbed myself right in the face. It's always nice to learn that after years of eating food, I still don't do it right. You know, every once in a while you're like, I just stabbed myself with the fork. I swear I've learned how to do this correctly. What's he nuking? I really don't know. A walk, probably? That's what he's almost always goes after. He doesn't seem to go after anybody else. Unless I'm in range. Come on. Just cattle mutation. Your secret comes like right up to your base and stops, turns around right before it's in range of your front yard. I like that you had like little, you could put like a little marker, like do not go past this line. We were playing Dune. Shai Halud used to jump up right next to my base. You could put like one little floor down and he would eat the floor. Like, oh, I'm just gonna show you my dog. But don't try and pet him. He just wants to say hi. He just wants to steal my soul. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall, please. All right, that's where we're going. This is the best place to fall because I would hit the water as opposed to everything else where I would fall like onto the ground and die. Maybe not die because we did get some food, but close. All right, safe. We'll probably have to make a little more though. That's it? Okay, yeah, we definitely need to make more. Do I have any more straight ones over here? Yeah, anything living. Like you and me. They don't like any of us. Just in case we need more. Damn it, keep hitting the wrong one. Only one at a time, huh? Yeah. Alright, I want to push buttons and the system says for like 4 to 5 seconds and the AI doesn't know anything right. You want to push a button and the system is to stay on for like 4 to 5 seconds. So the black eye, that's really similar to what I had before. And there's logic gate. Oops, sorry, wrong way. It's the same thing that I have over here. You're trying to make a timer. There's a bunch of timers online. They all start with this. And this is like the basic of logic for me that I think is like really good explanation. Logic gate is a NOR, OR gate. The explanation itself, I'm going to spare you because I don't think I do it effectively. But if you look at the gate, it's essentially a switch. That is all it is. And the switch will turn on and off for as long as you want it. If you do this to a timer, you can have it set up for a certain amount of time. I can send you a video that I used online so you can follow the actual one if you want, because it's a YouTube video and sometimes going back to the same thing over and over really helps. But actually, you know what I did? I did it over here. This is my auto farm. This is where an actual example of it. That way I can show it to you visually, because that's how I learn better, and it also helped me explain it better. I have the same thing set up. I have it set up for a timer for like 20 seconds. The logic is going to look weird, okay? So ignore this one right now, because that is not something we're dealing with. We're just dealing with these three. Same thing. This is a NOR gate, this is a NOR gate, and this is an OR gate, okay? These three together make a switch. You can turn it off or on. The way it is a switch is right now this input is off, this input is off. So it is off right now. If I wanted to turn it on, I could push a switch or affect something that affects this input, and both of these would turn on. Like if I do that. Or I'm sorry, or that one turns on. This one turning on means if you go out from here, anytime you turn this switch on, it will give a switch on notification, because anything attached to this from this, like this output to something else, will turn on when this is on. Now, if you set it up so that it's a timer, it goes on for so long and then turns itself off. So essentially this switch goes here, turns this on, this timer runs for a certain amount of time, and then it connects to the other side of the logic gate and turns it off. That's how this works. So it goes forward, turns these on. It goes for this long. Once this timer hits the end, turns itself off, and now it goes back here. I gotta turn this off though. So it's a logic gate. This is a AND gate. Now, the reason I wanted an AND gate out here is because I wanted multiple triggers to trigger this. I don't want this to trigger via one switch. I want it to trigger via multiple sensors. So I had one sensor and two sensors, even though they're not connected now, they were connected to this. And this says activate if all of the triggers are active. So I wanted this to wait until it saw both of those plants to grow. Look at that sensor. The sensors would both trigger. While they're both triggered, they would turn this on for 20 minutes. Or for 20 seconds. Good morning, K-Mon! Dude, we're doing logical thinking. That's right. Logic. All the hype. I know it's boring. But it's super fun in this game, and I'm genuinely quite excited to be an engineer, buddy. Welcome in, K-Mind. Please go check out K. I've known K from KG. And actually, K, are you going to TwitchCon this year? I am. I don't know everybody else that's going, so I'm just asking everybody. Oh, and you're playing Abiotic Factor. Such a good game. There's so much. That's like a nostalgic throwback from when I was growing up, and it just has so much content to it. Here, let me show you the. Let me send you the Black Eyed. Let me send you the link to the video that I used to follow a timer, because the guy did a good job explaining it. And he explains like a whole bunch of it, really. You playing permadeath? It's been spooky. So like just what you were looking for, Black Eyed. This is that's the video that I threw up there. It's like a 6-year-old video too. So you're playing permadeath in Abiotic, which sounds very spooky because I played it through, I think I did like 70, 80 hours, but man, it was really confusing. I'm normally pretty good at understanding which way I'm going, and the game just is confusing. Are you playing with anybody else, or is it solo? That makes it even spookier. I'm thinking of like Half-Life and Headcrabs. Solo, okay. I did not do that. I'm playing a silly little engineering game that you can make everything in it. It's kind of like Connects or Legos, or even better, Space Engineers. It's kind of like Space Engineers. So I've made a whole bunch of stuff, including like an elevator and an automatic farm, and I'm trying to make a plastic farm right now, which sounds very boring, I know, but plastic is something that you can drive on. It's like really good drivability, you know. So first I made a deforester, and now I'm making a plastic farm. So basically I'm, you know, doing all the environmentally sound things. It's been good. It's been really good. For me, I'd spend 800 hours in it long ago, but it's been a bit since I've gone back to it. So I kind of waited for 1.0 and then just didn't know what else to do. Okay, good God, how many of those things did I make? That's enough. But yeah, it'll speak to some people. I don't think it's an everybody game, and it requires a lot of time to really like get some of the stuff set up, but like it's so fun to me. If you have the kind of mind that likes those little tinkering things, I think it's great. But I've told a few people about it. 800 hours for early access, and then I think I had another 200 now. I think we're over 1,000 now for sure. Yeah, 1,066. Woohoo! Kinda makes me regret my life decisions though. Like woohoo! Oh. Also, thank you for talking to me, Kay. Yeah, I would love to play a game sometime. See if we can't connect on some kind of multiplayer game. I know there's a bunch of multiplayer slop games that came out. There was one recently that I saw that looked pretty cool that I saw a few people going to. But now I want to remember which game it was. Oh yeah, I was looking at Grain Rot, but I didn't pull the trigger. And there's like the big walk. I saw people doing the big walk, and there's always repo. Late night I do repo with friends, and we have a couple of fancy costumes. Not all the time, just like 11 o'clock at night. Sometimes like, yo, you want to do a round or two of repo? Like, all right, fine. I'll go get scared. Sons of the Forest. Wow, I haven't done that in a while. Actually, I liked the Forest better than Sons of the Forest. The Forest itself was like, it's kind of like a Matrix scenario. Like when you watch the Matrix, it's like, whoa, this is a new concept. And then you do the second one, you're like, yeah, I already know all that. Yeah, okay, I'm good. I think Sons of the Forest had a little bit of that for me. I was like, yeah, dude, the Forest was so weird. And Sons of the Forest, you're like, yeah, whatever. Stop yelling at me, you weird psychos. I wonder if it got any better too since it launched, because when it launched, even in early access, Sons of the Forest could have used an extra couple months to cook. Oh yeah, Virginia, she was awesome. She was my favorite part about it though. You get the scorpion gun that you can use with her. I say scorpion gun because she like holds it above her head like that. I think I'm gonna have to take out this tree. Damn. No. I can't hit it. Maybe I can just go right through it. No, but I remember looking at TerraTech Worlds when I stopped playing Scrap. I remember like being like, oh, this is a highly recommended, very similar to what I was playing. But I never actually bought it. Or if I did buy it, which it was one of those Steam games. No! Where you buy it but don't actually play it. You know, you're like, this will be a game that's right up my alley. Never look at it again. Alright, let's see if I can get back up there. You are the vehicle? Okay, that's cool. I do like the mixture of Scrap where you can do a whole bunch of engineering stuff, but to be honest, I think Space Engineers might be one I really have to try. There's been more than enough people now who have been like, you haven't played Space Engineers? With what you're doing, why not? Oh, cause. But yeah, Kay, I think Grain Rot is not only cheap, I think Grain Rot looked pretty fun, and it looked far advanced. It didn't look like, if it's a multiplayer slop game, so if you know what I mean about that specific style. But it looked pretty good. Some of those games are like a little too shitty. That like you think they're really good, and you play it for a little bit, and you're like, oh no, this is made just because multiplayer is becoming popular in this style. Not made very well. But then some of them are like a really silly good time. Alright, I know this is a little bit boring, but I gotta connect this. Otherwise, I'll never get plastics. No, again! Alright, you know what, tree? I hate you. I was like, this will look good. We just had this thing go through the trees. No, I'm getting rid of that tree. Screw that. What? Really? 150 hours so far. Okay, that's really good to know, Kumex. It looked better than a lot of those versions. Or it looked like more finished than a lot of those games. I pulled that spine right off the wall. That's a great recommendation. Somebody I know likes the game. All right, now we're here. There's no way for me to just get up there, is there? Like, I don't think I can reach enough to connect. So get out of the way, tree. Hit the cow for 2 points. No points. Started playing with Kitty for the first couple days. The last 130 hours have been playing with yourself. Enjoy the stream, RK. Enjoy the day, man. Thank you for the raid. If you guys don't know me, I'm a survival crafter nut. I know you guys came in from K-Mine, but... And K, I think I know you more as a... I would say professional gamer in my mind. I'm not a pro gamer. I'm just an old gamer. Is it good solo? Kumex, is it fun solo? Are you playing with other people? He said he had 130 hours with himself, but... Yeah, okay. It's not like you don't need people. Like, Repo is much easier with people. It feels like you kind of need people to make that really a good run. Yeah. Maybe I've been a pro in the past, but I'm a variety gamer at heart. I think we all are, man. Pros are just people who settle down and know that they have the skills to get past one game, like... Or not one game, to get better in one game so that you can be, like, paid to actually play that game. That is a really, really awesome thing, but I don't think I'll ever get there in any other game now. Maybe I'll turn into a League of Legends pro, who knows? No, I still think I don't have the reaction speed anymore. I don't want you close to my face, jerk. Alright, don't fall off. Can't really see where my crude oil is, but it's up there somewhere. I'm like, is there any way to extend this thing from here instead of me constantly looking off the side? Like, is there any Minecraft button that's like, this way? Nope. It's gonna not fall off the edge, hopefully. Don't fall. Worth it in the long run? Probably. Because this is what, like maybe in 45 minutes total of making and crafting in order to get infinite gas and infinite plastic. Worth it. Oh, it looks like I can possibly point right there. Would you just click? It's fun co-op, but when you realize how much effort is grinding, you go all in. Going solo? Is there like a mechanic to upgrade your character by grinding? Because 130 hours is like, that's a bit, man. That's not just like a blink. That's something I do when I really get attached to a game. Of course, late night, it's easy to get stuck into whatever you get obsessed with. I find games like that are like sitcoms. You ever watch a sitcom that like somebody has suggested and it's absolutely horrible? You're like, I don't know why they would like this. I don't know what's wrong with them. Why did they recommend this to me? And then you watch it for like 4 episodes, half a season. You're like, you know what? I don't think I can, I don't think they knew how good this was. I'm really addicted. I can't believe it. It's like, you know, it's sometimes trashy TV. Video games are like that for me so much. So individual. Play a game for a little bit. You're like, I'm just going to play this for 200 hours. Show a friend, and our friend's like, that's so boring. I don't know why you would ever play that. My self-worth took a hit, but I still like the game. No. Don't make me fall, please. Don't make me fall, please. I like it up here. At least my car is underneath it. It's some sturdy glass. Glass is brittle. So as long as we're not on, like we're not adding any shock, we should be fine. Trust me, I was a glassmith. 17 miles of tubing. It's very strong. High quality glass right here. Oh, damn. These things are going to jump around, too. I forgot about that. I don't know if they'll try and attack it. I think they'll only attack it if we're, like, in range. It's a strong piping. No. Intense. It's because I'm such a good glassmith. I've been making glass for years. My father taught me how. I was taught by the master glass maker. They call him the glass man. And he breaks bones really easy. No. Oh, there it is. We're almost there. It's a glass cannon. It looks more like a particle accelerator, honestly. They have one of these in CERN. This is a super collider. One truck not paying attention. Oh no, on the road. No. We got it high enough so that the trucks won't hurt it. They better not. The road clearance over here is like 15, okay? I like how I can see the shadows on the ground, but it's not of the tubing itself. It's just of like the coupling on the sides of the tubing. It won't make it but to try it. There was one in my old state. There was some video somebody put up online. It was long ago, but I remember it was a nasty one. I knew right where it was. It was close to my old house. This low bridge and some truck just barreled through and the whole top of it just like destroyed. Peeled right off and fell onto the ground. I was like, I know right where that is. And I went past the place. I was like, that's right here. But I didn't actually see it happen. I was just like, it was right. No! That's too high. I have to go back. Well, that's okay. We need to reset it anyway. We should probably reset our farm and get some more potatoes. Or not potatoes, tomatoes. Why do I call every potato tomato? I want tomato. You're a potato.
I'm a potato? Potato, tomato.
Alright, food's done. Sorry for bothering you. A tomato? Gotta get the kiddos from school and then celebrating B for his birthday. I got him a birthday cameo. Nice. I didn't want to say it too loudly in case he showed up, but probably he's at school himself. Awesome, Mama. Wish him a happy birthday from me if you can. Happy birthday, B, if you're in the background listening. If you aren't, which I don't expect you to, happy birthday. He saw it already. Okay, cool. I'm not ruining anything. These things are so cute. Oh, look at that. That is so much poop. Good job, guys. They're doing such good work over there. They're very regular, too. I don't know if there's fiber in cardboard, but they seem to work well. Oh no, Kumax, dude, I hope you do go back. I hope you do enjoy it though, but not hijacking the stream at all. You kidding me? Anytime somebody, any from my community wants to talk about a game, I want to talk about it. I want to know, and I'm thinking about playing Grain Rot with other people. So I like having the recommendation one way or the other. Like can't tell you how many times I've like mentioned a game on stream and I've had people be like, "You don't like that, man. You don't trust me. You won't." Be like, "Oh, good looking out." Stage away. Yeah, this would be only for multiplayer for me. We played that game with General Andrews not that long ago, and a couple others. We did, the last time we tried like a little multi-stream, I did like a long day. It was only for like 10 minutes, but I can't remember the name of the game now. It's like out of my brain. It was a short name, but it felt like it needed some more time to cook. It was just still pretty green. Felt a little early access in some ways. And so I saw Grain Rot as an advertisement, I think, as we were playing that, or like the day after, and I thought, oh, let's see if everybody wants to play this, but I didn't get many responses. So I have not bothered following up, but I thought it'd be cool. I think you can only feed them big cardboard boxes. Sorry, no stacks. They have to eat through the cardboard. Oh god, don't fall. Oh yeah, you did a moo thing. I gotta check that out too. A moo thing, a cow thing. It was all about walks. How to fish is chaotic. Just edited that up. That was another one. Is that a... I'm sorry, is that one multiplayer though? That was just chaotic fun, right? I didn't actually look to see if it was multiplayer. I just saw the guys. It's solo or multi. Okay, I was thinking so much about solo for that. I wasn't really considering it multiplayer, but the other one you sent me, that definitely feels multiplayer centric. Also, I remember Far West was getting some love. Lately, Far West has done some stuff with Twitch, and they've been in the partner Discord, they've been talking about it. So I'm wondering if there isn't something that I could play a little bit of that. That was fun. And it might be, for playing with others, it might be something we could get keys for. My god, we're almost there. I can't wait. Infinite plastic and fuel. Not that we really need fuel. Honestly, we kind of don't. But infinite plastic, yay! Come on, click and click. What about you, Kira? What are you playing off? What are you playing on YouTube lately? Are you still going back through the Fable? Is that like a run you're going through? Never mind. That world it is. Honestly, I think there's got a lot more stuff in Power World. Told you that before I asked. It's alright, our brain went in the same direction. That often happens. Mostly when we're quoting movies, but also in life. Mortis, thank you for the lurk! And you didn't even make me jump today. Appreciate it. Alright, here we go.
Hello.
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 Byron, thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
Welcome in. Come on, you silly little tubing. You think these guys see me yet? They don't look like they do. They look like they're just bouncing around. So I'm just going to do this straight line from here to there. I'm not going to try and like zigzag all the way because I think that'd be harder and take less time, or take more time. But it would definitely use less tubing. It We went for the straight line from here diagonally to the crude oil, which is right there. That's what we're looking for. By the way. Yep, he's mad at me now. Yep, he can't get me. Sucks to be you, buddy. Learn to jump higher. Get good. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, maybe I should do, since I'm doing more Scrap Mechanic YouTube stuff, maybe I should do some like YouTube tutorials for Scrap Mechanic, even though obviously I can't describe logic gates very well. I think I could probably edit something that describes them well, so that people can watch it, check it out. I know everybody's got a couple of those. Maybe that's what I'll work on tomorrow. 3 or 4 different little quick things. Is there anything you guys would want to know? Even though I'm not like the best logic gate understander, I'm not bad at explaining things when I do understand a concept. So if I could take my time and explain it via YouTube, is there anything that you guys are like, I really don't understand this and I would like to check this out? Hell, I even watched somebody's YouTube just because I wanted to see how some of the logic gates were set up. And even then, there was stuff I wanted for them to showcase, and they didn't. Like a little bit more understanding of this or that, or why this moves that, or how can I do that. I feel like I'm right in the part in my brain right now where I know enough of those questions myself, where it might actually make it easier to address those questions for others. Like when you're in the midst of questioning, you don't know what the hell you're talking about. It kind of helps, because when somebody asks you a question, instead of just rattling off an answer that you think you know, you actually have to like check to make sure you know what you're talking about. And I'm at that point right now in this game where I don't feel like I know it well enough, but I have so many hours. So when something happens, I want to understand it completely. Why did this change? How did this move? How do I affect this? It's like the less I know right now, the better. The less confident I am, the better. I'm building... I wanted to build a automated plastic farm, and the way to get automated plastic is by getting crude oil. It's only one step. You just get crude oil, and you can turn it into plastic. So my hamster will bring me some plastic. But yeah, giant hamster tube. I'm almost there. Same step, different games. I was thinking the same thing. You're in Pal World, you just got crude oil. I'm like, oh, I'm here. I'm about to get crude oil. I'm not sure if you saw my giant farmer for yesterday, Kira, but it's so fancy. It really worked out in the end. Hey, look, it's giant and huge and makes no sense, but it works despite making no sense. So it's humongous. And we're stuck on something right now? I don't understand what. Oh, it's just this freaking sandstone. Ah, there we go. Alright, so there's the channel in the middle. That's where the logs get chewed up. Chappy, 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 chappy. That's about it. That's the fanciest part about it. And it looks like it's kind of smiling at you. Kind of looks like it's like, yeah, I see your point. It's like the eyes up there. Oh, yeah. Eyelids are half closed. Yeah, okay. I see it. As soon as I get plastic, we can start turning it into like drivable surfaces. That's what I really want to get to. we done yet? That's all the glass. Almost all the glass. Wow. It's surprising how quick it goes through. Now, what do we need? Interactive. What else do we need for this? We need more glass. Straight up more glass? And more sandstone. Wow. First time we need sandstone in a long time. Roger. Gonna go eat and relax before stream? Oh, yeah, good call. Like, 1:30. Please do. Hey, good evening, Pug. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I could feel my elbow slipping. Oh, hey. Wow, Loco, welcome back. Thank you for the 36 months. 36 is quite a few months, Loco. How are you doing today? Thanks for coming back. Alright, interactive. We need more of these. Yeah, Club, I finally made a giant farmer. I'm very happy with it. It works really well. If you're hungry, have Chinese food so I need time enough before to eat. Eat again 2 hours later. It's going well. It's going well only because I'm here. In general, it's just nice to be on stream. Instead of worried about other things. When I get off stream, I'll worry later, you know. Oh. The classic joke. I was hungry like an hour later, yeah. You know what I'm wondering about? Since we have this picking up from the chest, right? And they're pooping and the chest is picking it up. If it gets to a point where the chest is full, will it send these over to the next one because it is connected via tubes? Maybe it will. I don't know if it will because it's not the same kind of loading system. Good luck with the hamster tunnel. Thanks. We don't have that much longer till we get there. I'm just wondering, actually, Black-Eyed, if you do come back, let me know how that system is going or how you're struggling with it. Because I had quite a hell of a time trying to get it done, but I'll stop this for now. The timers are not super challenging to set up once you get one set up, but I think to try to get my handle on head around one specific one was kind of hard. Alright, I see the seeker bot. He's not looking at me. Oh, don't fall off, damn it. I just tried to move my other mouse out of the way. Slipped. You think I could... I was gonna say, maybe I could just go over there, because the ground slopes upward, but I'm fairly certain I'm not gonna be able to connect. There's so many cows here. I don't really have this connected anymore because of the water. Hey, how'd you get up there? There's no cows in my area. Do you think you're king? Are you King Cow? No. That's right. I'm King Cow. You run away. Be scared. That helps. That thing's just a little too monstrous to leave out. so big, it probably just causes lag just from being. I think some of these things also. Oh. Like the water and chemicals, they connect to everything else that just gives us water and chemicals. And if we're just already full, there's no reason to try and turn it on. But the gasoline, that we need to keep on probably all times until we have a full chest full of plastic, and then we can use some of it to chop it into wedges so we can make a nicer pathway around our base. It makes me want to lower my base. It makes me want to lower the center of my base. And cover the whole thing with plastic. Which is more like chop off the ground of it completely and move it one step up. Wish I had thought that I wanted to cover the concrete. Although, you know what? I don't need to cover the concrete. The concrete is made to be industrial. It's meant to look like it's a scrap garage. Alright, come on, let's get over to crude oil. Ciao. Tomorrow is a day off. Wednesday's a little bit different. Not sure exactly what time I'll be back. Last week I streamed on Wednesday. But we are getting ready for PAX too. PAX is happening on the 3rd of September. That'll be a pretty big thing for me. Your toes are sweating? Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that a little bit, Crow. I'm glad that it's angling towards this a little bit instead of being so high up in the air. But it is getting me. And you know what? I don't know why, Crow, but I thought of you yesterday. Completely off stream, and I don't know. Now I'm like, why was I thinking of Crow? Anyway, if it comes to me, I'll yell it out. I just didn't know. I was like, it was something I was doing, something I was gaming. Swoons. Please, my little brain hasn't got much going on in it. Those are all, that's water over there. I'm just making sure there's no, like, closer crude oil, right? No, there's none. Oh my god, I almost fell. It is closer to the ground than it used to be, though. So it feels a little bit better. Always nice to be think of. True. True, true. Even if I can't think of why I think of it. It was definitely a video game that we were playing that reminded me of when I was watching you play a game, but... That's as close to thinking as yeah. You know what? That's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. Like you say, it's always nice to be thunk of. It really is. Come on. It like, you know what? I think I'm just going to jump off now because... Oh, so close. It's just easier to be able to put this down here if I could just look at it. There you go. Oh, that's so much better. All right, let's see. Where is the crude oil? I can go to the right. Completely west. Like dead on west. It looks like I'm actually a little bit further than I need to be. Yep. All right, so we're going to go straight west right now. If we have to readjust, we can readjust. As in, like, it's easy to break a piece off and then move it, but... Much easier on the ground. Less worry. Pretty soon we're going to have to get back up in the air again, aren't we? Damn it. Already almost can't reach. Would you get out of here? The guy really keeps wanting to give me his banana, and I'm good, man. I'm good. Stay away. A no means no. Keep your banana to yourself. Wrap it up. Thing comes with a natural wrapper. It's already set. Leave it be. Yo, scrapping and mechanicking. Hello, Mayor Watt. How are you? What are you scrapping around? Are you mechanicking? Alright, I think I might need to change this a little bit. We're going right at this tree? Yeah, we're going right at this tree. Oh, this and that. Yeah, how's the projects? I always feel like you're much busier than I know. See like little bits, and I see that you're probably doing much more in the backgrounds. Hey, howdy, Dizzies. Alright, let's see. Come on. Did I point in the right direction? Yeah, we're a little bit off, but that's okay. I brought enough turn. Yeah, we brought 5 more. Yeah, it's fine. You just kind of like slowly move left, right. This is definitely still easier than being up there. Constantly thinking I'm going to fall off the top. Any game? Actually, you know what? I didn't even really pay attention to Gamecom, really. Didn't even notice it. How about you? Anything you're like, this? Absolutely. I think there was something that was sent to me that I marked, but I didn't really pay much attention. You always feel weird about typing chat in your projects? Oh, Well, I don't mind talking about them. They never seem to detract from me, and it's kind of cool to hear other people doing stuff in the universe of online, because for a long time, I mean, you know me, Watt, for a long time I was a goldsmith, right? So everything I produced was real world materials with just like my hands. And so sometimes when I feel like you're one of the few people I know that are like busy in the online world, and I just don't have a handle on that. But it never makes me think like weird thoughts. Not like, you know, like any streamer productivity or protection stuff or stuff like that. I know some people don't like to talk about things that aren't theirs, but no. Thinks weird thoughts. Good. Welcome here. No. That's close enough. That way I can just use this to get back and forth. So I don't have to jump down every single time, but now it's getting back to the too tall for me to try and sneak over the edge. Yeah, how about you? I'll be there because I'm close, but I think from what I've been talking to other people too, Diseased, there's a bunch of companies not going. A bunch of people I know are not really going. I mean, nobody has the same means that they had in the past, and it's just a kind of different vibe. But yes, Mama, me, a couple others are going. I'm excited to go because I like going, but I do feel like there's going to be much less of a presence this year. Is your one thing a year? Mine too. I think they're relying on that. I heard that they sold, well, Seth has told me they sold like 30% less tickets than they did last year. Like, that sounds about right. All the hotels are about 30% more freaking expensive. It's right closer to Thanksgiving, so I don't think that was great. So I need more of these. Anyway. Oh, it's probably, you're probably right, Math. It'd be faster to build underground and weld it up. Let's do that. Let's grab a bunch of them. That's about what it felt like, Watt. Trying to go in the past, it's felt like around $100 a night, $110 a night for a hotel if you were going for like the average hotel. And now it's like $150 a night. $140, $130 per night. It's like that's a huge end game change. Going from like $400, $300 for 4 nights to $600 and $550 is flabbergasting. Yeah, maybe next year. It's worse there in Canada? No, not 150? Really? I'm sure it depends on where you are, but damn, that sounds expensive. It's just a lot. It does go straight up in the air, Michelle. That's more like a middle of the road for me. The lowest I could find was hostels, but they were like $70 a night. I know it used to be more like $40, $50 a night if you're willing to share, but damn, still. You might be interviewing at Twitch. Really? Where are you going? #1 position? I know that guy Mike just put his foot in it a little bit, but let's see. Every time we've gone there, we've talked to this head of marketing, Mike something. And he was the one that just talked about some of the AI stuff. I'm not sure if it matters or not, because I don't know if anybody even cares, but they did this opt-in to AI training. And his response to the fiasco was, yeah, if we had made it opt-out, people wouldn't have done it. Echo at the moment? Echo. Echo from where? Yeah, I was thinking like Clancy. In Toronto was like 400-ish. The size of like a New York apartment. That's about what I expect. Take a splash screen, you opt out, click this to opt in. Yeah, would it work? You would think that there's a lot of other responses that you could do. Instead of, hey, we know en masse people don't like this, so we did it without their knowledge. So, you know, at least we're telling you we did it without your knowledge. Like, that's not how shit works, you asshole. I mean, it is actually how shit works, but it's not how it should work. I don't want you to present it like that was a favor you did us. Here's on your side, understood. It happens, actually, Fluffy, I normally wait for like 2 people to say they have the same tech issue, and if 2 people have it, I'm in trouble. But if 1 person has it, I'm like, yeah, did you turn it off and turn it back on again? Anyway, time to eat some fried chicken. Good time for that. Although, damn, is it not hot for you? I turned on the AC because it is boiling out here today, like 90. I think we have a heat wave for like a week. Mary's first week at school, and she's like, I can't believe it's getting so hot. Like, yeah, sorry. You'll be fine. Maybe. But yeah, Vancouver too. I mean, that is city style. San Diego, same deal. So it's in the city. You expect it to be expensive. Yeah, looks about the same. I'm Googling on Expedia too. It looks about the same. Honestly, it's crazy. Although that's, I would say crazy. I'm just saying it's crazy because I went to TwitchCon last year and it was a different time. You know, like when you actually land there is a different time. It was October rather than November. And I know that November affects prices because of, mostly because of Thanksgiving. So I'm like, I was wondering if it was just because of that, it's later in the year, or if it's just everywhere. I know it's everywhere, but that's too expensive. People will not come anymore with that expense. It's too much. So we don't, I mean, like, it must disable something. Why, otherwise, why would they give you the option? Although maybe just today's world is filled with no choices, Beard. Or Bad Dog, I don't know. I'm still going to opt out of any bullshit that I can. But yes, I guess if you opt out, they can still use everything for anyway, but I think there's still something that you get out of it. I don't know. I don't actually have the details of that, and I don't know enough about it. It's just from stopping your chat logs. Hooray! I'll opt out of that. I love being told what I'm opting out of is already useless anyway. Makes me so pissed off at Twitch in general. It makes me pissed off at like this style of talking to people. Fucking A. I hate business in general. That's why I wasn't a good businessman. I'm not good at double talk. I'm not good at like saying one thing and telling the person what they want to hear, but actually doing the opposite. I'm not good at that. I'm good at being very, very, like, easily read. I don't lie to you very much because I can't. And I don't think it's a good way to do anything in life. Every time, like, there was a couple things that we've had to do that would have really helped us in life. I'm like talking about our finances and stuff, and Mary's always like, tell people that we make this. And I'm like, nope. Nope, it's only going to bite us later. Later on, they'll expect us to have money or do something that we won't be able to do, or it's just, there's no reason. I'm not going to do it. I'm just not good at being that kind of business deceiver. I never put money above anything else. I'm always the guy that's like, I remember when we first went to France in college. First night out, I was like, all right, let's pay for people's drinks. And Mary's like, what, are you kidding me? Yep, I'm kidding you, because I didn't think about it. I honestly think the opt-out and the whole situation is really shitty. But the response was more shitty in terms of the response felt like, yeah, well, we're going to do it anyway. And if you don't like it, we're going to do our best to sneak it through because anything that we can do to get past you, to get what we want, we will. That was the response that I didn't like. In reading between the lines, it felt like they're like, yeah, we don't really care about what you guys say, think, or do. We're here to make as much money as we can. And if you don't like it, you can leave. And that's like the tone that has always been there. And that's just business in general. I don't think there's much I can say about that. It just is. But that's what pissed me off in a way. Like, that's the kind of thing that makes me think if there's an option to one day change and it's a viable option, we'll explore those options. But I don't know if there's like, I don't know if there's anything that will ever pop up soon. Maybe YouTube one day will be different, but I think YouTube feels a little different than Twitch right now. Twitch feels a little bit more kicky than it used to. On like en masse, people don't seem to be as happy in the chats. And There's still these little awesome corners, but it feels like, you know, streaming itself just reflects the society a little bit. People are a little unhappy. A little unhappy sometimes. That's why we build little scrap stuff. The plastic will make me... the artificial plastic will make me happy. And then we'll just drive on the smooth roads with no potholes. Right now it feels like I'm driving on sandstone roads, and every time I hit something that I've hit before, I cause a pothole. And I'm like, damn it, somebody's causing potholes in my road. It's me. I gotta make a nice, smooth plastic road. If only all roads were paved with plastic, right? Ah, the dream. No, they change it anytime they want. You know, I haven't had an updated TOS in years, though. There was only one time we had to update it. I thought that was the partner thing. Normally, if they update it, don't you have to, like, accept it again? Could be wrong. No, don't fall. Right? Right? Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. I heard, well, let's see what Halloween's like this year too. Look at how close we are to the crude oil. No, you bastard! No, we were so close. Look at how close we are to death. I'm just getting crude oil. Crude oil is important for gasoline and for plastic and for a couple other things. And the way to get it in the game is to do a hard vacuum tubed line. Well, there's a couple different ways to do it, but if you have a crude oil spot like I've got up here, it's just a puddle full of crude oil, and you can suck it up infinitely into a vacuum tube. So I'm doing a vacuum tube that will connect all the way there. Not that far away. I'm really close. And I just want to get all the resources and bring it back to my base without actually going out here every time to go pick up crude oil. Freaking waste of time and energy. Who wants to walk/drive? Not I. That's a long vacuum tube. Thanks. I'm used to dealing with long tubes. Oh, come on. No. Can I really not see this from here? Tubular. It's tubular, Watt. It's tubular. Don't leave. Needs a jetpack option. Actually, they have little flyers. I just haven't made one yet. They have similar to jetpacks. I'm too far away. All this time I tried to understand how it works. I didn't, so I replicated step by step and it works. You know what? That's what I did. You can understand it as you use it. You understand it the more you troubleshoot it, Black-Eyed. Because the 5th time you look at that video and you're like, okay, why did I do this wrong again? You're like, wait a minute, I see what I did wrong. That's why I genuinely think that video is a good visual representation, but the guy doesn't explain it very well. There are questions that I had that I wanted basic understanding and explanation for, and the guy just doesn't explain it. But the visuals are great. He does step by step exactly what you need at like 10 minutes into the video, but he just doesn't explain it very well. It's like somebody who's too smart explaining things. That's why I feel like right now I'm in the perfect state of stupid. I'm really channeling the stupid zebra. And the more I channel it, the more I know. I've opened the scrap mechanic vision. I can tell you what's going on, but I have to do it in layman's terms. It does feel like I'm at, like when I looked at a couple YouTube videos, I felt like such an idiot because these people are so smart at understanding, I don't know, circuits? I don't know exactly what you would call it. It's like a small system. If you're somebody that does tech, you probably are someone that is that smart. I'm just not that kind of smart. I did art, okay? so we can talk about theory, but you do things better than I do things. Anyway, so to see the people on YouTube doing scrap mechanics, some of the stuff they come up with is phenomenal. And in looking at it, the questions I have seem more advanced than the questions they're answering. They're like, all right, so this is an off-on switch. All right, so the switch just goes here. You need a controller for the switch, and then you'll have a circuit. And I'm like, what? Oh, hold on, go back. Where's the on? Where's the on? Are you talking about the on? Where was the on? Where's the on button? It's complicated. 3 logic for a loop, yeah. Timer to 2 of them, and the 4th logic for stability. You had to do a 4th one for stability. For the trigger itself, or because it was messing up when you tried to do the trigger? Wait, I don't want to be in the crude oil. Take a little bath in the crude oil, my bad. All right, that should be good. I think. Remember, Math, you said I should connect this on the ground, and then I just continued to do this, but I should have done it on the ground days ago. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was just going to hurt me or not. What? No. Well, that's unfortunate. Because it's not loaded on the other side. That's unfortunate. Well, I'll put this here. Pick this up, I think. Let's see where this unhooked from. I wonder if it unhooked all the way back to where we were. I can see it loading now. Since I didn't have it connected, I need it loaded over here. I wanted it connected from both sides. Well, let's see where it disconnected. I think that probably happened because I died at one point and hadn't been back. So you can see where it hasn't loaded yet. It's still midair. Yeah, one of those disconnected chunk type things. This is what I've kind of warned a few different people about. When you try and connect one side and the other side and then you disconnect, sometimes it thinks that both sides are not connected when it is hard connected, or it was hard connected on this side. That happens more, I think, when you have a bunch of objects connected like this, as opposed to when you have stone or brick connected, but still seems to happen. So I'm going to have to let that thing go, then reconnect it with our welding tool. I might have been better loading an XXL chest with 4 pumps and sunk it into the oil from the back of a truck, but then it wouldn't connect. I needed to go to connect to the base. Right, it's an option. Right, true, true. What the hell happened here? How is this connected? I plugged it back into the ground and it reconnected here? I don't understand. Oh, it's this that disconnected. I see. Not that, because this thing is disconnected from the ground. Okay. So that I can reconnect in a totally different way. I see what happened, though. Ooh, did I just mess everything up? I did. I messed it up pretty good. Pretty good. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It loaded the other end, but I messed up by putting it in the wrong spot. Like, how can I switch this around? I don't know if there's an effective way of doing it. I have to grab the connection from over there, take out the bottom and connect it here, and then disconnect later. I think I can do that. So let's follow it this way and see if I can't find the other end. You bitch. With freaking health, with like 1 health. Alright, let's go back. Damn. Just because we disconnected it from the... That sucks. We gotta build it off of one line and connect it, that's all. Instead of disconnecting it later. No, I didn't lose it. It's just gonna have to load. There it is. See? So I have to go pick it up so that it's steady, because otherwise the bottom might fall through the ground and I won't be able to get it. So let's see what we can do. First, let's grab that. Second, let's put it on our lift. And third, let's grab some food so we don't die. Then we'll go find the other end of it, which actually we can probably flip it around so that it's pointed towards the crude oil, because it's a reverse of the same thing. And we'll grab the bottom piece with our welding tool and try and walk back here without dying, connect it to this, and hopefully weld it to the ground. And then we'll see if we can't fix it. Need to make sure both sides are affixed to the ground before we change anything. Oh no, the frames are really this bad. That's because this thing is floating still. So it's not going to move yet until I get close to it, because I got to pick it up and put it on the lift. This whole thing is essentially one object grinding through the world. We'll grab that. It'll take a second and then it'll be fine. Halfway there. All right, let's switch which way it should go. Over there. Let's do that. Click. Give it a second to load. Then it'll be stable. Oh, look at that. No more frames. Oh, wait, pineapples I still have. Let's eat an orange. And then as soon as this thing drops, this is going to be the big issue, I think. But we'll see if we can actually get this thing. All right, so we're going to follow this thing out here to where the end of it is. We're going to have to let down our lift, and while it drops, as we're doing like 1 FPS, we got to hit it up with our weld tool and see if we can't get this whole thing to snap together. It's actually not super great. Or we could... Yeah, that'll be the best idea. I think. Alright, so it's out there by the crude oil spot. At least I pointed it in the right direction. Okay, so as soon as we undo this, it's again going to lag. I can't have these things hit me on the way back because they'll ruin my weld tool. But let's do this. So I got to hit up this piece right there. Clear all the threats so I don't have the weld would be a smart idea. Quick, run back while clutching our cheeks as closely as we can. I hope actually I can see it and get up there without dropping the weld. I got both of my cheeks clenched as tightly as I can. Are you kidding me? At least while every object is like solid, we're okay. It's not causing like 1 frame per second, you know? I've had that happen before too, and you're like, okay, well, I guess everything in my world is broken. This is why I caution everybody to do things that will put your, like if you're going to do things that are challenging like this, make sure one system is detached from your main base, which is what I tried to do. I'm not sure if this might bust everything in my base off by doing this. I don't know. But so far, I think I've got it right. Thank God they let me use switches when you're holding the weld. Don't forget to rotate it. I'll try. Alright, so this is what I was looking at. Nope. It won't connect for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because the ground, it's in the ground right now. I'll go this way. So I could do this. Look, it needs to be up in the air like 1. I'm like thinking, what do we need to do to change this? That's as high as we want it. I can't drop this thing here, can I? Oh, I can. If we're well aware of which way we're going. There we go. Now let's change it. Support's growing on the ground. I think this was what needed to happen. I think that needed to be there. So, good luck. Wait, what the hell? How come it's not falling? Uh-oh. It's attached to the ground out there. Farge! Oh no. Where is it attached? It's not attached. I'm gonna watch it fall, aren't I? It's attached to nothing. It's gonna go up in the sky. And it's gonna be floating forever? Maybe? We could disconnect it in sections. I'm like, what the hell? Where does this thing go now? It's the support going. That's what I thought. I thought it should have been going up. No, it's not the support going under the ground. The game just loaded it outside of the chunk, bad dog. So it thinks it's going under the ground. I'm like, no, it should be left. It is. It's going way up in the sky. It thinks it's going under the ground, but it's not. It's just loading 2 chunks midair. Oh, this game, man. I don't even know if I can get up there. It welded into the sky. There we go. Alright, you know what? That will go back there. We might as well just leave this here. I don't know. We'll come back for that. Bring this thing home. Yeah, it went past the skybox. Well, at least it's off. I think it's off the ground now, right? That thing fell? Good. Alright, so we'll try and make sure that we have this side. We'll remove the floor and try and put it back where it was. I hope. And then we'll try and reconnect it to the floor, reattach this to the tube, and then try and add the chest. Because, damn, we definitely screwed ourselves up here pretty bad. Does the secret patrol where you're walking? It probably does. Oh, damn it. I clicked. Oh, damn it. It undid it when I clicked. That sucks. Alright, we'll have to go back and get that later. I bet the weld will be better. I just, like, hit the left click with my hand. It's so long it feels like I want to pump from somebody else's world. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, there it is. Run! Don't let the seeker bot get me. Alright, get rid of this. And let's place back where I think it should be and see if I can't weld it to the front. Because I thought I made them in the same spot, but, you know. And now at least the spot I want to weld is closer to me rather than across the universe. Should it be right there? Either way, I think that's actually where it should go. I removed the little leg. That's okay. I can put the leg back, but I want to do that right there. Let's see if that's the right spot. At least, again, it's closer to try. I did remove that leg first. Oh, oh. No, come back. Come back down. If you come back down this way, that'd be helpful. No, you're not going to do that? No, you're not going to do that. All right, back up there. Are you coming back down now? You messing with me? No, it's still stuck up there. At least now you get free stack. Free stack? Okay, if that one was there, where was the piece I wanted to connect? Oh, it was over there. I think we'll try this. See if it isn't where I put it. That little connector bit. I'm not sure. Because it's like a free satellite. Oh. Like the hopper. Wait, what the frick? Why won't you? Well, I don't understand this. It looks like it messed up my... You know what? Let's just do that. I want it to be up in the air, though. Instead of right there, I want it to be up one more. So it's on the correct plane. Then we can just... Can we move anything? No, I can't really move too much. I don't freaking understand. Why won't it? Why not? Here, let's do this. It's gotta be the closest thing to that. Wherever the closest spot is that I can connect that to it. Maybe it's clipping through rocks? Well, it was clear when I went all the way down there before. I already went past there, and this is the path I think I made. I had the two craft bots facing each other at like, you know, right across the alleyway. And I thought it was connected here, but if you can look at it, you see how the tube is like one down. It's definitely up here. It's like right there. Let me try this. Just further back than I thought. Trying to get that last little thing. You're like, stop moving. Come. Right there. Yeah, there. There we go. Okie doke. Now, you stop being weird, okay? Now, once again, in order to stop this from completely loosing itself, now we put this leg back. Now it's in the ground. And now we can remove the top bit. Now I gotta get some more. Okay, so at least it's solid. Now we gotta go find the other tube that I threw out into the wilderness. 89 Valor, congratulations. That's a damn good nerd today. Alright, so now I gotta get that and bring it over here to the other end of that thing. Because I did have, I think I put one connector piece in the middle, one length. So it should be right at the turn. And then at the other end of it, stop punching the microphone. Then at the other end of it, we have to make sure that if we're going to secure it, I think the way the game works is right now, the object is thought of as connected to the universe. It's solid, it's not going anywhere. And then when I go outside of the loaded chunk, it acts as if it's loaded. And then when I add a solid connection to it, the game overwrites the like ghost connection of it floating and says this is the solid connection for this piece because it's the closest piece loaded in this chunk. And then if you remove that, even if it's connected far away, it thinks, oh, the whole piece is free and not moving. And so you got to find a way to connect it without disconnecting it, like move things without disconnecting. I heard a way to solve the weird bouncy long structure issue you have for the monorails to put a passenger seat on the rail itself. Not sure if it matters now that you're done building. That's not bad. The way I solved it, Pete, was definitely changing the style of like structure. We used tile and I used plastic, and they have been amazing. I will now always use plastic for driving because it was really cool. Can I get this thing in? I'll take this with me over to where the crude oil is, but the plastic really, really helped. I'm not sure if a passenger seat would help unless it was loaded in, but other people were talking about putting metal on their, what do you call it? I guess the rail, just putting like 4 sticks of metal. I think changing it to different material might be the key. Because if you have a couple layers of metal, maybe it changes the way the game thinks of it as one whole piece or something, but something to break it up is necessary. Ah, base. Valheim Schmelheim. No. Valheim Lifeheim. All right, do I see this thing loading into my world? Or is it floating? I don't see it here yet, but it should be right at the corner up here on this little... Yeah, there you go. All right, so it's not fallen. My question is, if I attach this to it, if it will load incorrectly and all fall as one piece. It might. You chucked the game when the lag got so bad. You got lag in Ashlands? I didn't get a lot of lag, but it was frustrating. No, it doesn't have anything like that. Theory crafting for base defense? No. They just have like turrets. You can use turrets sometimes, but that's like it's a built long-term thing. Takes a while to get there. You jerk. It replaced them. Frick, when I jumped, it wouldn't let me weld it when I jumped. All right, well, we have to slowly move that piece over here. Shit. Yes, you can. You can dig. Valheim allows you to terraform up and down about 10 full layers. So wherever you are, you can dig down 10 layers and you can build up 10 layers. I normally use terraforming as a heavy-duty defense structure early on. I just cut a whole like ground. I do a nice flat wall into my ground, really nice and high and tight, and then work with that on that. Always make sure that my bases are safe and secure. Who's waiting for 1.0? Yeah, I hope. Did you have any mods out of curiosity or none? Damn, I can't believe that stupid thing. I mean, I can believe it, because this has been one of the most annoying things I've done for a while, but... Only eternal torches? Yeah, I don't think that would add too much lag, but maybe a little bit. I would think it's just Valheim being Valheim. Where is that pole now? Is it here? Oh no, I've lost it. Oh no, it was over there. Oh, I can see it from this direction, like I remember the area. So I think we're just gonna bring this using my lift, and then we'll weld it so that it doesn't disconnect on the way over. Peanut butter. Peanut butter. So hyped, it'd be hard to fail. High expectations. I think there's not a terrible chance it could fail. You have very low expectations from the devs. Hey, I mean, the only thing that they've done is take a very long time to do it. Other than that, hell, I'm playing a game right now that I kind of like long ago quit the devs. But honestly, I didn't quit the devs of this game. I quit whatever social media presence they were doing. Their perspective was often that they were telling us about what they were eventually doing and presenting it as if they had already done it. And for Scrap Mechanic, they'd be like, yo, check this out. But like, you wouldn't get to see that. You'd just be like, okay, so that's something you're going to do. So there's a lot of that for like 6 years. And that's not an enjoyable relationship. It's not like, hey, check this out in a month or so. It's like, you won't get to try this, but this is what we're potentially doing eventually. And it just sucked. So I unfollowed them, got out of the Discord, stopped being in any Axolot stuff. It was frustrating when the perspective was completely different. Oops. From what you expect. But Valheim, I don't know. They've never contacted me in a way that like made me think that we ever had a connection. I know that Morning Darkness and them are friends because I think they live close together. She's made a pretty big effort to be a part of some of their stuff. I've joined some of the community things, but this last year I didn't even join Valcon. Like, nah, that's okay. I love the game, but the community is amazing. But it just isn't going to be my everything game. It's going to be a game I play for a bit and then go to something else. Hopefully we can get a really good community server out of it for a month or two for people to really want to join. Love to build more in it because the building part of it is something I love. But then Enshrouded's going to come out too. Not too long from now. Have a similar problem and a similar idea. But then what do we do? Scrap Mechanic will be done, Valheim would have been done, and then Enshrouded would have been done. Pal World has launched. What are we going to play? I don't know. We'll have to really think about it. Scrap Mechanic forever? Probably not. Maybe then we'll do Permadeath Dune. Alchemy Factory goes 1.0. I mean, that's one to keep an eye on, but I'm just thinking it's been 6 years. I remember, I think you said something about that the other day. I was like, that's unfortunate. 6 years I've been streaming, you know, and like we've had games that were kind of hyped for 6 years. With the idea that we we're going to play Valheim forever, and Scrap Mechanic was one I liked. Now I'm like, well, what do I wait for? What will I pine for? I don't know. Come on, game. We're almost there. I just came out of the Alchemy Factory. That was... I remember I played it a bunch during one of my vacations, so it wasn't that long ago. Like I brought it to my stream deck. Okay. Now you. Okay. Finally. Mostly. Kinda. Let's do it. That took some doing. Alright, now don't change anything. Don't remove anything. Pick this up. Get in here. Go like this. Great, great, great. Are you in the water? I think so. Damn it. All I need is for you not to mess up. Nice recovery. Thanks. The worst thing I would need to do right now, not worst thing, but the thing I would need to do if I was really worried, I'm going to do this before I mess anything else up. Drop this down in here. Because if I ever need to break anything off here, it should think it's not connected, but now it's at least connected to both sides. Now, is this connected? Please tell me it is. Nice. It's deep enough into it to work. Perfect. Now. Timer. What's that? An or nor? What's the timer supposed to be? Nor and? Damn it. It's nor or something. Now I always forget. I'm looking real quick. Let's see. We'll do one tick. Each one will go here. Wait. Pick that up. You can go here. Money. Alright, see you later. Oof. Alright, where's my car? Didn't I bring it out here? I drive it out here? Over here. Try Trailmakers. Trailmakers? Another game? Wait, is that the one? Is that the one where you're your car? We were just talking about that, I think. I think that was recommended to me after Strap Mechanic. Because it does feel like it's kind of cool. Sorry, I didn't see that before. Abdo. Where did my car go?
Cargo? Where did you go?
Oop. Said I had seen it. Yeah, it feels like it's something I know about but haven't bought. It does stay running when you leave the chunk. Because of something about it, it stays running when you leave the chunk, yeah. I don't know why that works, Fluffy, while still... Like, it's almost like it just says the signal is active. Like, it tells you that this is always having this thing, whether or not it's changed or not. So right now, it's still... should still be giving me gas, but I'll have to wait and see when I get there. I hope it does. I thought that was the point for me. If not, I'm going to be like, oh. Even managed to get them all lined up in the same tile. After destroying our whole base. Hey, Peter! What a jerk.
Damn, Peter. My mouth was open and everything.
Yeah, well, the gas station is different, though. Because it's the whole thing is loaded there. You don't have a piece of it in your chunk, right? Now, it's full, so it's hard to tell. But we need to make ourselves a large... Yeah, I don't want that there. Good. Let's make an extra, extra large chest. Alright, so make the XXL chest, attach it to the other side. On its own? Okay. Craft pot and 2 chests. Those should be the same height. Yep. I mean, it filled up before we got back, which is great, but obviously not necessarily the goal. Alright, so I'm gonna do this the exact opposite. Alright, so it's up off the ground one. It looks like it's like one plane forward. Oh, that's too far back. That's about right. Alright, so this, we just wanted to do blocks, do plastic block. Oh wait, to get it to cycle back around, do we have to connect it? Or to get it to like constantly work? No, I just have to have the other side connect, I just have to have an output, that's all. It's pumping? I'm not there yet, but I think so. Alright, so now if we do... Why is this not... It's not acting as if this is connected. It's like the craft bot is not connected. For some reason. Here, let's do this. Put that underneath here just so that this doesn't fall. See, the craft bot's not connected to that side. Now it should be. Wrong side. Now. Blocks. Oh, output and input. Dummy, hold on. Hold on. Wrong side. Hold, please. But now... Oh, man. But it needs to go the other... I can't do this without messing things up now, can I? I mean, without messing the line up. So what we need to do is what? I messed it up, didn't I? Oh, wait, we messed up we can move the craft pot. That'll be okay. Or you just have to flip that thing around. Unfortunate though, because I really did want it like connected right outside here, but I guess it doesn't matter. We just do the flip. Like, so now I have to have that sneak in, and I want to go underneath it to do the same thing I wanted, which isn't bad, but it's weird. You need to go around the other side. Jesus, why? No, I didn't like it. No. No. What's that from? What was that from? I don't like that. We're getting rid of that right now. Nope. Nope. No. Didn't like it. What was that? Was that blurp? A blurp? Alright, fuck blurp. You're done, blurp. No more blurp. That was the last that was the last blurp we're doing. Alright, blurp's gone. Holy shit. Yeah, I didn't like that. That was not good. Alright. Good morning, yeah. Alright, lost blurp privileges. No more blurps. We'll have only native sounds here from now on. Damn. Damn. That like startled my heart attack. Holy crap. Burglar, you got me. Shit. All right, I feel better. I feel better. I calm down. Left the screen, headset left, everything. My God, dude. I took the headset off. I thought I was getting attacked. Trash you. We'll deactivate you too. There we go. All right. Give that a minute. Damn. A day or two. I mean, for a long time, I thought about getting rid of Blurp. It's okay. Blurp is something that is just, I mean, Blurp is, for lack of a better term, Blurp takes some money and then doesn't give it really back to us. They give it a little bit of stuff. I'd be hard-pressed to wonder if Blurp was, like, beneficial to people, because I know a lot of us actually do use Blurp, but... I thought of getting rid of both because, to be honest, both of them add to the stream, but both of them are things that like we could do around stream and do our own little alerts that people, if they want to support, they can do those things, as opposed to having them pop up. But it is nice to have the options. It's just not nice to have the options sometimes. if you know what I mean. The headset leaving definitely did like threw that thing off my head. Alright, I'm gonna do, I guess we're just gonna kind of like flip-flop it, but I can't do it right across from each other. This thing would have to be directly in there for it to actually... Nah, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, fine. We just have to do like this weird little loop around to make it go in the direction we want. I know, Cat, you want food, but you were sleeping when I went to get food, so I don't know what you want from me. He's now quite upset that he was sleeping. Hey man, them's the breaks, Cat. Oh, I'm putting this around the wrong side, dummy. What was I doing? This is the one that's got to go over there, so I guess actually we'll go down here. Alright, Cat. I hear ya. He's not gonna leave me alone until I get him food. You silly little pain. When I went to get lunch, that was your cue. But now we're getting back in the swing of things with Mary being gone, so... 3 o'clock in the evening, he needs food. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me grab my cat some food. And then... But, I mean... We'll see. Blurp might come back in a little bit. Just I need a break. I need a break. It scared me. It scared me, and I felt like it was time to take a small break. What the freaking fall through the hole? No, I don't really want it to actually connect to the other side. I just want to connect it to here. I only want input and output. I don't really want it connected all the way around. Because I don't want it to keep filling up with crude oil. I want the crude oil to just be made. Alright, my cat's giving me a look like, dude, are you serious? Alright, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Phone. Sorry. Sorry, microphone. Oops. That's what you get. That's what you get. I need a new microphone anyway. We'll get one eventually. Maybe when we're a millionaire. So, should I be going for this dark spot? You know, surprisingly enough, microphones are not as expensive as I thought. The one we got is, I wouldn't say cheap. It's like $100.
Hey, Z.
But I thought it was really expensive. Some of them are, but
You're looking kind of parched.
I'm looking kind of parched.
well, thank you for the water, bird. I've been holding this just for when you came back. All right, now this is connected. Now we can see if this thing actually fills up, right? Rather than it not working completely. Back here. So that's going to go here. Okay, so this piece and that piece are actually separate. XXL chest, you go here. And then this output should go right to here. All right, so now it works. Now we want to do blocks. Where are you? Plastic. Craft. Is it full? Now it's filled up again, right? So as soon as it takes it, it immediately fills it up. I can't even see it where it's taking from. Oh, it's taking it from over here. All right, so now this will work infinitely. Oh yeah, take a stack out. Boom. Right back there. Immediately. Refills. Okay, so now we can just collect or connect the rest of these things, make it look as though it's just working on its own. What the hell? And keep moving down here. Just want this all covered. It's all like, this is all unseemly and unsightly. Nobody wants to see this stuff, right? Good. Nobody wants to know how the sausage is made. Getting banged by blurbs, dude. Freaking kill me. It killed me. Alright, that's gonna go there. Burglar's got me a few times, though. That was a good one. That was one that made me jump out of my seat. I gotta check my underpants later to make sure I'm slightly dry still. Okay, so now that thing should completely finish up plastic for however long it takes, but it's gonna get us lots of plastic. You can't hear the alert. See, that was because we didn't want to get copyright striked. That has happened in the past. Alright, so plastic is done. The only thing I really want to do is color it a little bit. Just so it looks like nice and covered. No, maybe we'll make that red. Oh wait, the last thing I wanted to do, actually, now that this gasoline is always going to be here forever, I can always just grab gas from here. Like, reach into the hole, get the gasoline. But I did want to make sure that we could do this. Slap this on there. Let's go turn stuff off. I just have to run out there and not disconnect or get hit by the time I get all the way out there. It makes it more funny to see me jump. So eventually this can cause lag because you have something using from so far away, but the system still somehow works. So I'm going to try and drag this button all the way out there, and then if I don't want it to, you know, get water and or get gasoline once it's done, I just turn it off. I wonder how they programmed that. So that the chunk loading is constantly in a state of like whatever it was, the last state, what it stays in. And this is pump is on. I don't understand how that works. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going over my brain, Fluffy. I'm like, I'm impressed with the way they've made the decisions for how this is handled. Because I also think it's probably taxing on the game. And I have heard for years that they've made their own proprietary, you know, physics system and engine for the game. Proprietary, whatever. It's their own specific thing. So I know it's theirs. But I'm not sure which connection this should go to. Which one's this? That's the NOR. Activate if all the link triggers are inactive. Right. Should have been the other one. We should make this OR and this NOR. There we go. That's how we do it. I don't have to go back. It still works. How far is it? They changed the loading part. You can't pump. You can pump from a place you can't see. I think this is how it always was. You can pump from a place you can't see as long as you have a hard line all the way to where you are. I remember doing some things like this, but it required some weirdness. But like this, like I already broke my wall. I broke my line off the ground completely. Things do sometimes mess up. And it has some weirdness with like welding other things to it. And like if I weld something to this that is also underneath the ground or also solid to another piece, something about it, I'm not sure exactly the rule I'm not supposed to do, but there's something I'm not supposed to mess with that piece. That's why I build a lot of my things together. It is, I don't know how far it is, but it's it's at least about a mile away. About a mile. Somebody in chat the other day, Black Eye, said they went 2.1 miles to get to their crude oil, I think. They're like, yep, works fine. Like, wow, that's dedication. Because I don't want to go that far. Even what I did felt like it was a hell of a lot of glass. Alright, so let's go back to the farm. Now we can actually make some improvements on the farm, even though it's been a while. But the farm is, I think, going to be really beefy really soon. I feel like I need to do some storage over at the farm rather than storage here. We can have, like, extra storage at the farm for potatoes specifically. And potatoes are going to require some, like, extra large chests. Oh yeah, we need some more water. Oh no, where will I get water? Well, thanks to my last endeavor, just stag it right here. Give me water. Ooh, damn, that completely filled up, huh? Okay. I didn't know that was filling up. I should have checked up above. I saw the... Oh, damn. Oh, no. I filled up so many more than I thought. Shoot. I thought it was going only vertical. Or only horizontal. Turns out, no. Alright, well, we don't need that many tubes. This whole time, I didn't know it was continuously building. Ooh, we need to get rid of some of those. Clogging up all my processing. What if we need to do another tube really, really far? Yarn sale, bubble wrap. Bubble wrap and clear tubes, yeah. All the projects that didn't work. Hey, you guys need bubble wrap? How about clear glass tubes? No? Okay. I understand. Maybe we should just have one chest full of those things. There you go. That's why I said earlier, be careful. Said it to you guys, and I just needed to show you an example of what happens when you push the button too many times. Just so you know, be aware. It must be tested. True. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to the water. Yeah, water. Yeah, we're gonna have to possibly add another vacuum pump to here, because that water doesn't go fast enough for me. The gasoline pump's so freaking fast. Alright, that works. Oh, did I turn this on? Oh, I see. That's better. I had it off. I must have one of them on basic and the other one connected to the pump. That's probably what it is. The water was going so slow. I'm fairly certain I put 2 pumps on the water before, and one of the pumps is set up to work off of the trigger, and the other one is probably set up to work off of the timer. Your scrap wood is too valuable. No, we only got 1 pump. What is this? That's the AND gate? Hold on. What are you using scrap wood for?
Scrap town?
For glue. Oh, good call. That's right. With my current farmer, I will farm all of the trees. This thing is amazing. I'm just happy we finally have a big boy farmer. Every time you want to leave, it stops you. Yep, get it. Speaking of which, my beeswax. I need to start getting some more automated. I was thinking about doing some more metal, but I need some more automated flowers. I had flowers and cotton set up to be automated, and then at one point, I let them break the thing that connects to the water, so it stopped automating. Cool. And I was like, I'll get it later. Kind of didn't. I need to go get that. Or I could set up a bunch of flowers at my base, but in my farm, but I don't have a lot of flowers. Right. I was gonna go there. Alright, let's see. Blocks. We did want metal 3. I know we want metal 2 for the bigger chest. Imagine in future updates we can plant tree farms that auto chop or burn for embers. That'd be cool if you could use the upgraded crop plots to build trees so that you could get embers. Oh, I think I even need one more. I need glue, but it's... Oh, I don't need glue. We're good. Whatever. I don't know what that was, but all of a sudden something popped up. It made me nervous. Hold on. That might have just been Steam. Wait, that might have been a Steam gift. Yep, I received a gift from Kumex. Did Kumex he got me grain rot. Accept this gift. Kumex, thank you. All of a sudden I saw that pop up and I was like, what's happening? Thank you, Kumex. I will absolutely check out some grain rot. Error. It's because I already hit OK like 3 times. Give me a break. Like combine a bunch of red crops, like trees and stuff like that. That would be cool. Kumex, if you're here in the background, thank you. If you're not in the background, I'm going to have to message him off stream. Dude, I think it'll be a good time. It looks like a good time with friends. Hey, wanna kick it out? How you doing? Alright, we're gonna try and upgrade our farm a little bit. Like, that's metal block 3, that doesn't feel like very much. Oh. I thought I had a couple hundred more. Let's see how far our farm can get. Happy Tuesday, Monica. Another couple hundred. Alright, so how you doing on plastic? There we go. Plastic is working so good. Chemicals, water. You'd say oil. Then we can paint it a little bit. Thanks. Been pretty fun. I need to put a roof on it though. I'm sick of this rain. Really sick of the rain. I haven't figured out what kind of roof I like though. I'd like to put more lights in here. I want to get a roof going, but every time I think about doing it, I'm like, do I want to just do flat roof? That feels boring. I'd like to do something like slightly different, but I don't know. I haven't really thought about how the roof could look, because I don't think the options are great. I was thinking about using some of the circles on the corners and just doing like a crisscross. Yes, or a duo rail, but yes, keeps me away from my base, or keeps me away from my farm so that things can't kill me. That time you can kind of hear the music a little better. Thought I heard a hay bot. Alright, what is still on? Picking anything up either. Okay, so that's just not doing well. Let's turn that back off. Farming and replanting and rewatering, not the best. Maybe the water will work. I'm just let the water go a little bit. For all the carrots and potatoes and tomatoes, they were meant for sandwiches, so I can get myself some better health. And to restock our coffers with all dead. Completely empty. No food, no nothing. Alright, I want to replant the tomatoes and carrots. Is there another one caught underneath? It's this. Inside there? Up top, maybe? Yeah, I think it's too far away from the harvesting range. I mean, we gotta change that, vamp. I don't think it's very good. It's like okay, but me. We were gonna bring this thing out to here and try and make this wide instead. Maybe this should be a little bit closer, but or not. I'm not sure. Give it a shot. That's just one? Yeah, one whole line all the way out from there. Okay. We wanted this to be a little bit bigger. Not too much bigger, but just big enough so that when we spin stuff, we want 3 different spinners on each corner. One there. We're going to take this whole thing down. Oh. I didn't see our inventory was actually full of that. That was quick. Got like no seeds off of that though. I mean, not none, but not nearly as much as I thought from what we planted. Alright, let's get rid of this thing, even though I really like that. The effect of this thing. And it took a long time to build that underneath there, so hopefully I can get most of the metal out. If not, if you don't, do you know how to get metal out from underneath the ground if you can't figure it out? All right, so look, there's metal underneath this ground that connects this all the way up here, and I've done a haphazard job of it. Sometimes it does connect, sometimes it doesn't. But this was a good connection originally that we will redo if we need it. So first, we're going to try and take as much as we can out. I'll take as much as I can out here too. But like, say there's some blocks, like 4 blocks underneath here that you can't get. Because if I go like this, and I look vertical, see, it won't let me go down anymore. which means that it's actually touching a block underneath there and won't let me put it there. But if I do this, and if I right click, I can't pick up the block that's underneath there. And if I pick this up, I'm only picking up this plane of existence. I'm not picking up this plane, which is where the block is. So just go down as far as you can, as far as it'll let you, and then pick up from here, and I'll have picked up more that's underneath there, so it's not underneath there anymore. See? Now it's just this piece, and more from here. So if you have a piece underneath the ground, if you're trying to place your farm, like crop plots, and you can't put your crop plots underground, you can basically suck something up from underground by doing that. So keep it in mind. You know, that hasn't happened since early Scrap Mechanic. The slab, I haven't been able to do that. You used to be able to put yourself on a toilet seat and just go underground, and then you could see where things were. You can't freaking do that anymore. And I would be really not happy if I like went underground and something broke or I lost something. And I feel like that's very like a high potential for that right now. Like, I'd be nervous to go, I always am, but I'd be nervous to go underground like that. Alright, so if this is going to have a little bit more of a connection around the outside. Right now, this thing is still floating. In case I didn't explain it to you, this is a cage that is floating on the outside of our farm. So you can see it's not actually in the ground. It's all hung from the roof over against this rock, so it's all like up around and down here. Works great, but it means if I break anything on the top, the whole thing comes loose. Alright, so here's the last defense. I lied, there's one more? Oh no, that's the mock-up of the middle. I don't know what's still turning. Like I hear something still going, but I don't know what. Oh, it's that up top. Shit. My damn turret. It's been going for days. There we go. Hey. Stand up. Alright, so I don't think I want the bad guys getting through here. So I'm still thinking about double walling this. Right now, this works for me to be able to see it and still get through. But I gotta find a little pathway for myself into the farm. Every time I go into the farm, I forget that I haven't built myself a way in. I still have yet to, like, noodle it. I don't know. I don't want to put a break in the farm. I just keep breaking it whenever I get close. That way the bad guys don't have a way in. But I hate it when they're in there fighting stuff because they glitched into the wall and I can't get in there, so I have to remove part of the wall to let more bad guys in. That sounds stupid. I need a way in. A seat on the inside. That's what I need. A seat on the inside. And a seat on the outside for that matter, so I can, like, sneak in, sneak back out. I need to make myself an oily toilet seat. Ah. What a gem. A precious, precious oily toilet seat. Alright. Then after this, we'll do the... I guess we'll do the 2 defenses. I'm not sure how many other things I want to do. I know I wanted to do decoys. Decoys, I think, are the best just if I just do other plants. Just do like some flowers and stuff. Oh, we'll have to see where this thing cuts in here too. I'm putting this up here and now I know I'm going to have to change it. Damn it. Whatever. I guess that doesn't matter. Ah. Hey, all right. Farm is protected. Now, this go out here. This go out here. And we should do one of the other things I keep seeing is people put like a bar 9 bars high so that things get stuck on that. We'll do that too. I think it's good to have this be 3 long. That's going to be where the spinners are. So that hopefully they don't break things. Alright, so that's one whole pole of metal. Now we're going to need more metal, I know it. This will go out here. This will go here. Trying to think where actually we should put it. Because we're going to do 9 spinners instead of 8 spinners, or instead of 4 spinners, which we had before. I'll have this thing here. And then I believe we'll just put... Hey, where'd all my... Oh, I was like, where did all my bearings go? I'm just wondering about how it, like, flips around. So I think the best idea is to do this. Wait, is that wrong? Yeah, that is wrong. There we go. Alright, so there's one. I'm not sure exactly how the support around this should go, and I'm thinking this is what I did before. Because if anything goes to blow it up or hit it, they have to go through a couple different layers of resistance. And it seems to give it support all the way around. So as it's spinning, it doesn't seem to like get stuck in the ground as much. So that's the kind of style of support I'm doing for each one. We're gonna need more metal though. Get rid of this. That was in the way before. And then in the corners here, I want those to be kind of close. I guess I could go a little bit closer to this so that those two things do actually like, these stick out and these are in a little bit. I think more like this maybe. Maybe we'll put it here. If we go from here all the way out this way. That actually might work. You go up one more. How about a door that rolls down and picks you up and pulls you in, like that rolling up you're having the hill base? A door? Like rolls you up and breaks you? It will break me? Alright, so that goes here. So I kind of like this idea of it being a little bit closer because it'll help me guard a bigger area with less effort. But I really don't know if I like the idea of it being able to move left and right. Or up and down, sorry. Every time I do that, it gets stuck in a corner somewhere. And then the bots just run after it. Break something around it. But I gotta try it to see. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Those two are pretty close, but not close enough. Like, bots should be able to get through them, but still get clapped by them. The things that, like, get stuck like this sucks. Moving pieces of chest can't connect or disconnect. We have to do the same idea as you. Yeah, I thought you had found a rough sorting idea. Yep. And then you can, like, especially combined with sensors that allow you to see stuff, you would think that you could send sensors through it and send one stop doing one thing or stop doing another. You know what you might be able to do, Pete? You might be able to make it so that every time, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know if this will work, but if things go through a tube, do they get picked up in a sensor? Because, like, let's say we're filling a box with red bricks. This is just for instance, because I don't know, red bricks, and we want it to stop after it's done. As soon as it goes out of that and it goes into a tube, I wonder if you could have that be the trigger to shut it off. I mean, this is just me thinking, not me testing. I have no idea yet. But I'm like, that might be a bit of a sort. A kind of sort, anyway. Wouldn't the sensor just pick up the tube? I don't know. You can pick up stuff behind glass. Can you pick up stuff behind glass? I used glass before, but it was colored glass. I think you can pick up a brick behind colored glass. I'm not sure if you can pick up the color of something behind glass. That doesn't help us at all. In terms of thinking. I think this one should be step down one. But you know what? That is what it is. It might be too high. It might actually, like, some of those little tote bots might mess up and go underneath it. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, actually, you know what? You're probably right about the way the sensor would work. It probably would just pick up the glass rather than trying to read through the glass. I think I was going off of the idea originally, like, oh, wait, what if you could do this? Yeah, I think the tote bots are going to get stuck here, but this will be like a secondary, third defense. Things don't normally come from this direction. They come from the front and the back. We'll just make sure that this thing is actually worth it, and then we'll go from there. All right, put this here. Can't remember how many controllers I brought over here, but it's probably not enough for the spinners that I got. I might need one more. They definitely come from this direction, so. I gotta make sure this one works effectively. All right, don't get caught. Cool. All right, so we've got 4 on the outside. We need to get some more metal so we can get the last. That shouldn't get any further out. It might hit this, like right here, which I don't really like. All right, so we just have to leave a channel like this. I feel like bad guys are just going to get clipped right into that, but maybe not. The idea is that they get hit out here instead of being hit in here, but we just have to bring it out more maybe, and then put more walls up so the walls can stay the way they are. And we'll give it a couple shots and try. Maybe we'll see if this actually looks better over here. That's how far out we have to go here if we're going to do... Yeah, that's not great. Let's try the middle of this, though, with one a little bit further out. That's not the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the middle. 2, 3. All right. Is this enough where it'll hit the walls or not? It's gonna like just touch the walls. Hooray, math. All right, I think I'm going to bring it out. Wait, what about the other side? How close do these get together? Because I don't want too many gaps in between them. It's more like overlap in between, like right here, where they're like, oh, nothing's attacking, and then they get hit. That's why I kind of like this thing closer. I'm just going to keep it like that. How far away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go 6, and then we go in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. And then everything else we just get rid of so we can replace that. Come with me. You are going to go here, you're going to go here, and then the top bit. And now we got to do the little thing that allows it to not fall off. I think this helps it. It's like a guardrail that keeps it from flip-flopping around. Not sure if it helps it. This is just my own thought process and design, and it may do nothing. What I mean is just this little collar around this here, because these things tend to go like ups and downs rather than just straight through. They hit something, they get all like left, right, up, down, left, right, get all messed up. So I'm trying to give a little extra room. All right, should be the wall and 2. That looks not right. This is the wall and 2, okay. For some reason, those 2 looked like they were different sizes when I kicked them. Come on. I guess they're the same size. Alright, so that's the gap. Not very much, which is perfect. Then we're going to program these all to go in the same direction. Alright, so you... That's not correct in terms of... What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This way? Was it 6 on the outside? No. It wasn't actually 7. Right. Alright, you go here, and then another one. Then we gotta test this thing as soon as we're done. I'm like sick of waiting for food. Sick of waiting for more fuel. Finally got our plastic set up, and our plastic should be working, so we can make some really nice ramps for our base and finally drive up it instead of having it just be on the bottom. I hate driving up it with our car. Gotta think of a good, like, I don't know if a drawbridge is really something we want or not, but something like that. Okay, cool. We got enough for one more? Only need enough for one more. Cool. Then we'll give it a shot. We can at least do some basic defenses and just see how the basic defenses go. Do we bring our food back? I can't go through a 3x3, right? Nope. Not that much of a tiny little man. Give me this. Plenty of potatoes. Let's keep our tomato seeds too. You know what? We'll put the potatoes back here. We'll use these to make food. So from 200 blocks away, I have 4 tater cannons hitting with... Wait. From 200 blocks away, that's large. I had 4 tater cannons hitting with a 5-block radius, though a bit low, but I think that'll be fine. So you're just shooting like 4 at once? Oops, wrong way. Shooting 4 at once, just blasting them out. Like shotgun style. Not really sorting, but it's better than having to manually do things. Something that could have a separate suction on and off for each one of them? Yes. Rather than, I mean, the only ones I have are like an actual physical break where one doesn't connect to the other. We should get them to sequentially fire, but it's probably car logic or something. I don't know if you want to see my cannon to help or not. I don't think it will help the idea, but the one that I had spins, and that spin seems to help. So a tater turret that spins and sends spots and lock onto them and shoots it down. I saw that too. I really saw that too. Here, let's do this. We need veggie burger. You forked your car? Oh no. Couldn't figure out how to do it so far yourself. The one I saw, the turret that I saw, had a sensor that was on the turret and pointed all the way out. The sensors have like a 21 range or 20 range or something. So the sensor is on a piston that's pushed out, and it goes back and forth like this. And then the piston also has a sensor attached to it. So it's like, it's got like a 40 sensor range. It was smart. Very smart. But what do you mean mini? Alright, let's put all these here. Tomatoes. Tomato, potato. Carrots. Alright, let's eat some food so I don't die. Had some weird logic that made when it spotted something, it started to follow it. Yep. And that same time triggered... I mean, it wasn't even that... It's not super challenging, but geez, it's crazy cool. To be honest, you know, you might be able to see a really good one. I saw an automated one in... And I bet it'll be easy to find. Because I think I remember the title was Automated Work, or Automated Turret. Not that one. Seeker bot takedown. Oh, this mod allows you to take down a seeker bot. No, actually, none of those is the ones I was looking for. The one I was looking for looked a little bit more like this. No, actually, I don't have one set up. I thought I'd just be able to see one and be like, oh, that's it right there, but never mind. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like one sensor. If it sees a sensor to the right, if it sees the bot go to the right, it moves to the right. And if it sees the bot go to the left, it moves to the left. But if the bot walks right at it, it doesn't need to move. If the bot walks right at it, it just shoots. And then the sensor turns to the left. Sensor to the right, turns to the right. It feels relatively simple, but doing it isn't simple. But understanding it feels like it's there in my brain. I feel like I can picture it. Like, no. Could I do it right now? No. But could I figure it out if I spent some time? Yeah, and I'm happy with that. Like, it doesn't need to be crazy. Alright, there's one logic there. There's that up there. There's another one up there that I was using. Oh, that's to spin this. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Fine. Alright, that's the top bit, and that's 8. Yep. Then here, that's for the watering. We're going to get rid of that. I don't think you're useful anymore. Although, damn, just because it's already watered and it's already connected, we'll leave it for now. This one, though, you're not connected to Jack. Oh, that's the timer. Not a logic. Not a... Alright, let's go get some controllers. Where? I swear I had another controller. How else was I spinning this thing? All those on the outside? How was I spinning that? I thought it was here. No, it's just that. I guess we must have been spinning some of it via that, but that was the, that was also the little ankle biters. That's different. We might still do the ankle biters like that. I feel like I'm missing a controller that was in here doing something. But I guess I can't see it, because one of them was spinning around, breaking all, or making these things spin. There's one. Oh, it's right there. One of these right here. There you go. You're not connected to anything. You're just stuck in a weird position, like on top of the other ones. Although this thing should probably be moved. Let's pick it up. Controllers have like weird memory involved in them, so you can now reconnect. Alright, so we got 4 there. How many spinners do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm going to need at least 2 controllers. So we'll have 16 connections. Although these ones are connected too. Well, that's just 2 more connections. If we had 12, great, but... Alright, 9, 10, then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We only need 4 more connections? I mean, I don't even know if we need these things up here anymore. Let's just test it without that anyway. Oh, I still need 1 more corner done, too. And that actually should change, too. Damn it, Zeeb. Of course you messed stuff up again. Come on. We don't need to test the top bit. We're not even getting any jumpers. Just put these 2 on the same exact button. Now, you. Actually, we should test these first to make sure they're all spinning in the same direction. Same direction. Same direction. Same direction. Same direction. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. You know what? I have 62 more. Maybe I can actually do it. I was like, I have to go back and get more metal. Because we'll be taking the corner out of this too. So we might as well see if this fits. Alright, cool. Only a few shy. Not bad. Get a few of these just so I can make sure this thing doesn't mess up. Cannons will start going off in random directions and destroy everything around you. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about like when if you try to do an auto sensor? It's fine. It starts targeting you. You're like, no, I'm your master. No, stop. It kills me. I've created you. Like Frankenstein's monster. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Now when we turn this on, we have these to spin, and it's going to go this way. And we want it to be fast. Fast. Same thing with this. Up here. Spin, spin, spin to win. And we want it to be fast. And now the last thing we want to do, that'll attach to this. Melting your brain all day watching this. It's a very weird thing, man, but it's so much fun, James. I don't know why. I'm obsessed. But it becomes more and more complicated, and the more complicated it gets, the more I like it. Damn it, I need to connect to this. Alright, the two that I need to add are this and this one. So now I flick that switch. That should turn those and tell everybody to spin. Now we have a wall there that we need to refill. So I need to go get some more metal. This should also be set on. This should also be set on loop, so it'll go around in circles forever. And so should that. Now if I go back down here and flick the button, the defense is on button. There we go. Everything looks nice and fancy. All right. Everything looks in pretty good spirits. That's crushing. That's crushing. I think I all want them spinning in the same way because I think that will keep them all from messing things up. All right, let's turn that off. Re-water. Replant. See what else we can do. I know there's other things we want to add to it. Number one, let's get some more metal so that we can fill in small gaps that I keep stealing metal from. Water the center. But you know what, dude? This is one of those games, James. You can be really, really like, I'm gonna do all of this stuff. You can do almost none of it. I haven't thought of a better way to water yet. It's really, I think it's awesome. But I don't know. Too much to do. There's so much grinding and moving and doing this, doing that. It's freaking crazy. Alright, do I want more potatoes? Or tomatoes? I want more tomatoes and carrots. And then the rest of it will be potatoes. I just want to make sure this raid works too. I don't think they'll get inside there this time. Not this time. Oh wait, let's get our metal first. Come back with enough to just fill in the gaps so that I can do the raid without being harassed too much. Alright, so that's one defense. We're going to go with spinners. The other thing that we need to use or want to use for defense is a 9-block wall high. Because some of the creatures are 9 blocks tall. The boom guys. And I want to get them so that they get stuck on a wall. So I could add some weird connection pieces around. Especially in like a little horseshoe fashion. I think I'll do that. Like on the two sides that they show up, that's where we'll put them. And then, oh yeah, the other thing we were thinking of is decoys. That car should not be there either. But get some decoys. So they don't go directly at me. Something that's like underneath. Actually, can we put them underneath the spinners? Spinners might actually hit them. The slow-mobile. Get out of here. Slow-mobile, I think, must have slowly slid down the hill here. Now that we have plastic, we can finally make ourselves some nice spots to hang out. I might turn off the plastic at the moment. You can tell it's still just going crazy. That's a lot, but it'd be nicer to have that whole thing full. Yeah, we'll just give it a little bit more time. It's working. Alright. Metal 2. Looks like we need more embers also. I probably only need like 100 more metal blocks to fill in the gaps. What are we thinking for a barrier? If I look at parts, it is something that's... I've seen some kind of funky barriers, but I was thinking about adding like... And that durability isn't great. It'd be nice to do like... Ooh. Yeah, like generator pieces, something across the top so that they can't get over. There was this big. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to do these rounded, the rounded ones. That's what I did long time ago. That's what I'll do. I'll add a whole bunch of these rounded pieces. Not the frame corners though. They'll be like the half rounded ones. They're heavy as hell. There we go. Generator coil segments. That's what we'll do. We'll have generators that attach from the outside. We'll just have like a half of it so it gets caught underneath it. Maybe a quarter of it. Like that. I forgot to limit. I was trying to figure out a small plane for travel, no glitches. I finally got it functioning, but not enough to lift. Great work, but yeah, while testing it, I fell into a lake. I just cleared, and the spin bot respawned underneath me and destroyed your expensive thruster. At least it's just the thruster, not the whole structure. I had somebody, Pete, who came into chat and was like, "Yeah, I made a flyer, and I fell off it. I don't think I can ever get it back." It's just like it's gone. It was I liked it. I had to make another one, and I made another one to go get it, and I lost the second one. I was like, oh no, that's such a terrible luck. One after the other. He's like, so we'll find him somewhere. Hey, what's up, Reverse? Hello, hello. Use the round pieces at your castle. I like those round pieces. Actually, use them. Always like the circles. Alright, metal block level 3 for now. I think I'm gonna put that large chest at the farm just so I can put potatoes in it. How's my batteries doing here? Oh, this thing just doesn't take much batteries. I guess because it's only on for like a couple seconds. You need the watering of it to be more elegant than what it is. I kind of like the idea of something spinning around the circle because that helps pick up everything around the outside, but it's not really working effectively the way I have it. It's balanced improperly. And every time we do it, we like throw it together. It was on console. Oh, okay. Okay. Makes sense. I actually didn't know that either. Although I do remember hearing that it was going to console soon, I just didn't know when the full date was. Have you been dipping back into it, or is it just something you recognize that people were playing? Actually, I think I even got an email about it. Alright, so I plugged those holes. This whole top is going to eventually be metal. I don't think there's any point in having the glass. I thought the glass was cool. It's just frustrating when it breaks. It still looks cool. It looks like I actually tried to make it so that you could, you know, grow stuff here. Oh, that was just a shadow. That one's not going to grow. That's why we need more water. I am not going to do that every time. Alright, we're going to need to get more storage, which we brought the big chest here. I just don't know how to hide it. Maybe we'll put it next to our monorail. Or our railing. Just somewhere where the bots aren't gonna randomly shoot it or try and get annoyed at it and break it, and I can just store some stuff there and store some seeds there too. Or it could just go up above, I guess, but they're gonna break stuff up above. Those little jumpers get on top of my base, start bomping down. So everything breaks so far. That and the fact that the farm bots have glitched through the walls while fighting constantly. Been thinking about getting back into it, but I was having a blast in the War Dogs playthrough, which is coming soon to early access, so I don't know. Yeah, dude, I was watching a little bit of that, and I just constantly am looking for, like, a group to play something like that with, and it looked freaking cool. It looked more serious, too. Like, not serious as in, like, oh, you need to be, like, Tarkov serious. More serious as in, like, it doesn't need to be... I don't know. It looked enjoyable. I should say that. Alright, we gotta grab some oily toilet seats so I can get back into here. I liked Arc Raiders for that matter too. I just didn't have a good crew to play with. Kitty and Kai were really fun to actually like shoot a few people with, and thank God they joined me so I could play a bit because I was getting so bored solo. Kitty was damn good with a sniper rifle too. Alright, here we go. I'm kind of curious how this is going to go, so we'll just stay back here and watch. He blew up and blew you up? I was really worried about that being something that happened, so I'm going to be even more worried about it now. That sucks, Beer. I'm sorry. We were stuck on top of him. Did you make a vehicle that was specifically made to mess with the farm bots? Right. I want to see how this goes. Hey, guys, stop it. Hey, I'm busy. Dude, stop moving. Whee! Oh, that didn't help me much. Alright, that's good. To be honest, that worked better than our other ones, just because the spinners were able to stay clear. They hit a couple things, and they were able to clear themselves because it's not nearly as much stuff like messing around with them. Smaller wings, a little bit less issues. You were doing Glow Round 3 and he wandered around the burnt wooded area, around the corner, and there he was. Well, I built a car that was made to kind of smash into them 3 times. Because, well, it didn't work like I'd hoped. I was like, this will be great, this will be great. And then I went to hit him, and he rode on top of the car. He just got to hang out. Like, the car, like, scooped him up like a friend. Like, no! You can't stop and, like, get him to fall off. He just stayed on top and smacked the car. So then we did it again. Rode on top of the car again. Took a little while. I was having a good time just running logistics, building bases, spotting, etc. Yeah, that's what I meant by more serious. It feels like you can find a role and just be successful in that role and enjoy it. That's what I liked. But at least I like the style of that.
You're looking kind of parched.
Water. Thanks, Angel. The last of my water. The water. Alright, so if we get more metal, we can do the same kind of like ankle biter tech that we had before. I kind of like that ankle biter tech. I might try and keep that going. It's literally, it's a sandbox. Yeah, that's my jam. I'm still like trying to figure out if I want to add the little ankle biter thing. And if I want to bring it to the inside, because if they're trying to attack this, it almost feels like I should bring it to the inside. Maybe we should have this one be slightly different. In case you don't know what I mean by ankle biter tech, I was talking about this the other day. Somebody showed me a defense where you take this cube and you add a little spinner right here. And it's just a big long line of spinner. That's it. One straight line like this. As long as it doesn't touch the ground, you're in good shape. And just spin it, and it hits them and hurts them so much. So I've been doing that in conjunction with the spinners too. It's just so much RNG, it feels like, if you have a huge raid for things to just not get stuck in the same spot. To have some water, I had some seltzer water. It was good. It's just the last of my lemon seltzer water. I think the lemon also gives me a little bit of something else. I drank. I had drank in it, and I said thank you. Made the mistake of taking him on foot. Died and had to run back 2 miles to the vehicle. Decided to just run him over and use the saws. Didn't have they explode when they died. Yeah. I didn't know it really hurt stuff, though. I thought it might just be like, you know, cosmetic explosion. Been doing the crusher style farm, but you're scared to do the nanners. Yeah, that's a pretty big style. I'm on pineapples. But crushers are real successful. At least they were in the past. I haven't done them very effectively yet. But that's the kind of thing where more bad guys show up and it clogs up the farm, and then all of a sudden your defenses turn into nothing, right? Oh, I keep thinking I need to open up the door. Okay, potatoes are done. Base is looking good. Plastic is plasticking. It looked expensive to try the crusher style. Are you using concrete 3? Every once in a while, you know, just gotta test everything, make sure she's running smoothly. There we go. Cool. Build the farm in a ditch, covered with grids. Bounce just walk toward the middle and simple three blades takes them out. That's what you did for a crusher? That's kind of smart. Just have a sensor down there in a little dip so they have to walk down. That makes sense. I didn't think about that at all. I'm always doing these like spinny things. Let's see, what was I doing though? Got that? Oh yeah, metal. Like there was a project I had in my brain. I do believe I had one more controller I wanted to bring back on level 3. Come on, I got level 5. There you go. Alright. All the embers. I did. Angel, I did. I finished. I did, and I responded when you said and highlighted, and then more. I finished. I've defended my hydration quite heavily. Originally found one that used sensors and suspensors and stuff to trigger the crush, but this one's just on a timer. 2 seconds up, 2 seconds down. I think that's smart. Do you use pistons? Is that the way it pulls up and down, or is it a controller with bearings? I'm just curious because I haven't used it. Thank you, G bro. All right. I'm not lying. All right, we got some more metal 2 being made. Oh, those guys need some more. No, their cardboard is doing great. I think they're probably fine though. We'll just let that cardboard go. They got their own little aquarium, terrarium. No one cares if you hydrate. That is not true. Did you not hydrate when I hydrated? What? What? Let's see. If you didn't hydrate, where is it? I was looking at there's this one from Me, Myself, and Irene where he's got cotton mouth. This is a Jim Carrey clip of him like... I was gonna pull it up and be like, what? You don't have water? And I couldn't find it quick enough to make the joke funny, but instead I had to stop. But you know. He's like, he looks like he's eating, he looks like he's eating a cotton ball. It's so weird, man. It's really weird. I had no idea. As a kid, I just watched it. I was like, yeah, funny. Alright, we need to get those circular pieces too so that we can add more to the defenses. Something where if we do have some explodey bots, they stay away. Get some of them. His mouth is his own animal. I know, it feels like somebody else is controlling it. Like if you were a video gamer and you're controlling his mouth. That's essentially all you're doing. Oh my god, look how little low I am on metal blocks. I have almost no metal left. Wow, that was the last of my metal. It's 4 o'clock, otherwise we'd go after a warehouse to get more metal. But I think what I'm gonna do is probably have to farm metal with our giant behemoth metal farming machine thingy-jiggy. Whatever, you know, that thing. We need metal? Did someone say metal? Did we get the rest of the metal? No, we didn't. I remember the first Jim Carrey movie, I remember my parents had to like screen it for us. But it was still fun. We were that young. Like, I don't know if you can watch this. And they were like, oh yeah, okay, we can watch this. Like sausage clothes and stuff, yep. It all feels like ad-lib things that you just did. Alright. Alright, farm. Alright, farm, you're working for me. Let's put all these things away. Potatoes. Potato, tomato. They almost always seem to come from this direction. So I think I'll do dish. Be right here. I kind of want it to be like a completely even spot. Right from where I built everything else, so we're gonna go all the way out here. That looks pretty good. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. That's how high they should be able to get past or not be able to get past. So what we want to do is put something that high or lower. So we need to go up, I think, one more. It's going to be... Oh no, it's got to be at the very edge of that, I think. Yeah. A clapper? So we can turn on and off lights? Clap on, clap off, the clapper. Hooray! I don't even think my grandparents had one of those. Not exactly that. Oh. You want to give me the clap? Now I'm thinking of Dunkstar. And I'm giving it to you. Who wants to clap? You do. You do. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's on the 9th one, so we'll try that. Do you know why they call it the clap? You can get it from high-fiving? No, I have no idea. Alright, so I already planted stuff. I can't plant more. It's almost ready? Almost ready. The other things I was thinking of were decoys. Let's go get some decoys. Surround these little spinners with flowers. I think the spinners actually will get hurt, but we're going to try it anyway. Ow! Man, they didn't really know good ways of getting you sober, or getting you healthy, did they? Not like we're doing a great job here, but man, back then it was rough. Yeah, I have 200 more metal, that's all I have, while I wait for things to grow. Yeah, we should go chop down some metal. I guess we can make concrete with our stone. And it's 4:20 right now, so we have a little bit more time before Mary comes home. I'm gonna jump off and... Actually, I don't need to make dinner today. Frick yeah, we got leftovers today. No dinner for Zeeb. I mean, I don't have to cook, is all I mean. Yes. She reminded me before she left today, too. She's like, oh yeah, we don't have to do dinner tonight because we got leftovers. Yeah. So I can just get off whenever. Pre-scheduled. Oh god. Just show up and it's already there. Alright, actually we'll put that away and that away because we might use that later. Same thing with this. Same thing with that. There's some more of that. And do we have... I guess we'll have to go get more. I think we have to go get more flowers somewhere. Just have to look around for them because... Oh, and I put the water thing here. I think I want to make sure I have at least one water container back at the farm. How is it? There it is. Like, so that I can just water the extra little things that don't get connected and don't get watered. And... Don't worry about getting older. You're still going to do dumb stuff, only slower. Sweet. I got to keep up with myself. You. Alright, so we can't do... We'll have to get more metal for the pieces. But we're going to do this. Hello. 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 Wait. That doesn't look pretty. What are you doing? You must be pretty. Thank you. Whoa. Hey, what's up, Desi? Good evening. Welcome in. That's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Good afternoon, good evening. It's not nighttime yet. We still have a little bit of time left. It's not nighttime. We're still playing. We got plenty of time, plenty of games. Actually, isn't this early for you? I'm not sure what time. Normally, I end up getting to see you at the end of the day. Oh, it sounds like my crops just finished. But please go check out Desi. Also, playing some Warframe. We raided into her the other day playing Warframe, and I know Soulframe is kind of on my short list for things to check out. I played it a little bit, but I haven't gone back for a while. Been ending around 7 EST. Perfect. My wife is back in school right now, so she is on the way home pretty soon. Wait, why won't you? Come on. You only played that there? Maybe. It's on, I guess it's on too much of a hill. Come on. So I've been like trying to make sure I get off to make sure I cook food for her, but other than that, it's been easy days. Maybe there's something under the ground. I think there is. Yep, there was one thing under the ground. See? Smart wife. Yep, I know. I gotta get off on time. Guess that she's very much aware of my addiction to video games. Alright, well, if you don't know this game and you don't know me, welcome in. I'm a variety streamer that plays a lot of silly games. This is a Scrap Mechanic is like an engineering sandbox style. So I'm trying to make some decoys right now so that the bad guys will come after my farm and go after the decoys rather than after me. Yeah, I know. A lot of people I know are upset without the baldness. But hear my explanation before you get mad at me. Alright? I just wanted to do something that was unique, and I was sick of being told to change my name. I had changed it a few different times, you know, growing up. I don't know. You change from one thing, you go to another. And everybody I know is like, hey, well, not everybody I know, but a lot of people's names are like X-Reaper 420 69. And I'm like, you're not really a Reaper that 420s and 69s. I mean, maybe you are, but I call foul. And so I was trying to think of something that just meant be me. So it was a name that was camouflaged thing without camouflage. Camouflage could be a cheetah. You know, shaved cheetah. A nared. Starts with an N. What's a good camouflage stone? Anyway, something is a nared zebra. But yeah, I went with bald zebra. And best part about it is every single time I ever try and look at like a new social media site, a new video game, a new MMO, I'm like, oh, I'm just going to put in bald zebra and see if anybody has the name. Nobody has the name. Yeah, until I go bald. Both my grandparents, bald as a cue ball. I expect to be perfect for that name eventually. I'm gonna like just lean into it, right? Bald is beautiful. There we go. Correct size. Oddly enough, I have that smile a bit. Alright, yeah. It's a preemptive bald. I don't think there's any way I'm avoiding it, that's for sure. I would be excited to think that, oh, maybe I could avoid it. It's not going to happen. This game looks larger than you expected? Well, let me show you what my farm defenses are like. You want to check it out? Because, unless you have to go, because it'll only take like 2 minutes to get this started. I don't want to make you wait too much. But, like I said, engineering sim, so if you're someone that likes to tinker with shit, this is kind of up your alley. A lot of video gamers like it, but sometimes it gets a little dry. So, you do get some raids, some bad guys show up. So this is my farm. Inside here is all the stuff I'm trying to protect. This is all my potatoes. Use potatoes for ammo. This is carrots and tomatoes. But actually, I need to re-water, and I need to harvest it. And this is not a very efficient way of re-watering and harvesting. But you see all these lines? These are all programmable lines. This will feed this, this will feed this. this switch works for these purple things. These purple things tell things to do stuff. So what those purple things tell things to do are spin around in circles, re-water, re-harvest. So we got these things pulling up the potatoes. And we got this water watering everything outside here. It is all engineering, Murphy. All engineering. 100%. That's all the game is. It's really an amazing game when it comes to that. So we're just kind of letting that go because that's very inefficient. I did that just so I could mess with a few things. But the way it works is there's 6 different kind of logic gates in the game. If you know logic gates, there are AND, OR, XOR, NAND, NOR, XNOR. There's a lot of that. And that allows you to make a whole bunch of silly things. In layman's terms, it allows you to make electrical systems.
Hello.
So if you need to make your own electrical systems, you can make things happen. So this base is my farm base. It's not at my base because I don't want them attacking my base. So my base is over here. I push this button. Hey. Oh, I gotta get closer to push the button. Push this button. This button turns on an engine that turns on those wheels, that rides down this railing that I made. That, oh, it also turns on the radio. I put all these blocks together. I made these walls. I put the pallet underneath it and added the battery container to make sure it works. I had to make sure that only 2 engines move, and then at the very end, there's a little, I see a black, I guess it's a dark purple sensor. When that sensor senses the wall, it opens the door and stops the engine. And then the same thing on the other side. So currently, this is my little base that we built. Bunch of fancy stuff. But I need to go farming a little bit. Not farming for food. Farming for resources. And you farm trees and you farm metal. And I just made probably the biggest farmer I've ever made in the game. So, I have to do a little bit of farming. This thing is monstrous. Because it's actually made of 8 different sections. You can see the 4 sections there and 4 sections there. And this was my design, which I like. But it was based on a lot of like deforestation machinery. It's like Space Engineers, but cute. Yes, that's exactly what it's like. And the engineering is extreme, but everything else is very cute. Cutesy. So let's say I want to chop down a tree, right? Oh. This got to get on the way. Because I need wood. And so the way I chop down a tree, let's stay away from those trees. Let's do... Not that one, that's a crappy tree. I'm trying to find like a big fancy tree so it actually showcases it like in wide open. Let's try this one. Push this guy. Alright, so when I push the first button, it sets off some pistons up in the air, opens up, and it grabs the tree. I hear bad guys hold. Now they're up there, that's okay. So it holds the tree. If I hit the second button, it pushes out the saw blades. The third button turns the saw blades. Fourth button turns it on. And then I hit the second button to pull the saw blades back to me. The tree falls backwards into the tree container. And then I hit the 5th button, which will turn on, I guess, the tree conveyor belt. The conveyor belt goes forward, pushes the tree into the saw blades. As the tree slowly falls apart, it gets collected by the sides and turned into wood. Oop, gotta move a little bit because that one is stuck in the middle. Tree evisceration. There we go. And now on to the next. It's one of my favorite games ever because of this stuff. And if you want to look at the engineering of this, so you can understand, because Murphys, you do seem to be interested. Some people completely aren't, but these are all the little, like, this plugs this, this moves this, this does this. So you take these purple controllers, the controllers can tell anything you want to go anywhere, essentially. So I have, like, one controller that, oh, let's go in the front. There's all these different controllers. These are all the programmable stuff. So one of them tells the bearing to move at 105 degrees, then 90 degrees, another 30 degrees. This is how you open up and change all of these angles. So like when I open the saw blade up, I have one controller that points to that and says, hey, I want this to go, let's see, which one's this? Yeah. First we go out, and then it goes this way. So that's just rotates 180 degrees, so it can go the opposite direction. But like stuff like the roof, like when I want to do the upgrade this, that's like, okay, so first step is I want the pistons to go up in the air. Second step is I want one bearing to rotate 90 degrees. Let's see, does I have that? What's the one at? Third step is I want the pistons to rotate. Yeah, there you go. So first step is 90 degrees. And I want the piston to rotate 15 steps upward. Then I want the next beat to be 90 degrees and 180 degrees, two different bearings. One goes 90 degrees, one goes 180 degrees. And then in the final step, it goes 90 degrees and that one goes 45. The Council of Balls. This is like my favorite game. It's just come out in 1.0, Murphys. It's been one of those games like, you know, what am I thinking of? That zombie game that everyone's been playing for years. It's been in development for like 10 years. And this one also has, I also have to do some mining, so this is a variable miner too. Not 7 Days to Die, the top-down one. It's just like a meme that it's been in production for years, and this is the same thing. Project Zomboid, there you go. I'm actually going to turn this to smart physics. The physics in the game will allow you to do everything, but when you start to mine, because every little thing bounces against each other and they all have like these little physics, like every time I'm trying to mine something, I'm waiting for the laser to kind of like pay attention to everything. So if you're mining with advanced physics, which is just an option you can change in the game, it sometimes can get really laggy. So often when I'm mining, I switch over to smart physics. Because smart physics is like their standard physics. It just allows the game to be less intense. But if you want to do a bunch of fancy creations and they all rely on each other moving, you kind of need advanced physics to work. There's no way she would raid quit after like 20 minutes. Don't worry, I just need somebody to stick with me while I build something fancy for them. I definitely want to upgrade these mining lasers too, because I just think it'll help me mine a wider area. They're only level 1 too, Beardy. Like this is not the first time I've done it out here, but I wasn't really paying attention to it before. I don't think when you upgrade them, it upgrades like the AoE of them, but it doesn't upgrade their power. Oh no! No, I lit that tree on fire. Don't be too close to the fire. Also, bad news. Watch out for fire. Because it can light your whole super cool contraption on fire. I gotta bring some freaking fire extinguishers with me at all times, I think. Getting it for sure. It's not a bad price too. I think it's like 25 bucks. 30 bucks one. There's a mention of the Death Star. So it's not, the Death Star isn't mine. Or like, not mine. There's workshops things. See if I can show you what I'm talking about. Since the game essentially originally was like a sandbox only, there's a lot of workshop items that people have done over the years that are insane, including things like that. Yeah. So it's like, it wasn't something I did, it was just, but it was really cool. Insane cool, like well above and beyond. And the survival versus the crafting areas, they have some different stuff. Oh, you're referring to this with the multi-lasers. No, actually, Beard, I thought you were talking about, we checked out a bunch of stuff on the workshop the other day, and my God. It was insane. Like, the stuff that people actually do come up with is well above and beyond my capabilities of brain. I feel like this doesn't, like, I don't know if it's just the AoE, but these lasers, the lasers are what I did today, added to it. They're great, but I still think they miss a lot, so maybe just upgrading first before I change anything. They seem to, like, just miss the ground. Maybe there's just little gaps in between them. I thought that big circle where they hit was where they're supposed to kind of farm. Maybe that is it. No, I haven't. Minesweeper game with actual explosives? What is it, like a mini game in this? I know, they do love efficiency. That's kind of what I really like about some of this, is you can really lean into the efficiency, but then eventually you worry that what you've made doesn't actually work because you've over-engineered it, which happens to me constantly. Like, wait, undo it. Like, the other thing I had that worked was a really good tree hugger, but now tree hugger is gone, and we have this. And I think this works better, but I think the tree hugger was slightly more efficient. Can I get this? I don't think it's gonna grab it. Let's see if we can't, like, this happen. Drive at it, drive at it, drive at it. Come on, no, grab it. Alright, you go in the wrong direction. Tree, not done what I hoped you would do. Done the, in fact, the exact opposite. Alright, fine. It does call them plasma drills, yeah. Come on. Come on, tree. Fall to where I want you. Yo. I mean, as far as, like, how much wood we get from this, it works pretty quickly, but I feel like the tree hugger worked quicker because it didn't rely on the fact that we needed to wait right now for it to chop down. Laser's more fun to say. Come on. Come on, wood. March yourself down to the blades. Get out of the way, you machines. Got an error run? Yeah, do them. Take care of yourself, man. Enjoy the game when you do, and if you have questions, hopefully I can answer them, but there's no guarantee. This game is very unique. Everybody will have a different way of doing everything. Oh no, see? Look, that didn't really fall correctly, did it? How can I get this thing to fall the way I want it? Go forward fastly? Not really. Try again. Fast, 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 fast. Hit another tree. Well, it went backwards, but it still kind of worked. Oops, I turned on my saw blade. Alright, I'm still not used to this machine yet, okay? I'm new to this one. I haven't really got this. I'm a learner's permit only. Look, you gotta make and eat dinner. Roger, what are you having for... Well, I mean, go make and eat dinner. I was like, what are you having for food? I got leftovers tonight, so I don't have to cook, so I'm kind of bummed. There we go. Whatever's in the fridge. There, that's what I'm saying. We got leftovers. We do like a HelloFresh meal, so HelloFresh pops up and you're like, hey, what are we making? I don't know. Whatever they give us. I thought there was something underneath this that was preventing me from moving, but no. It's just a little bit of lag. says here I should be wearing safety glasses. Dude, did you tell OSHA? Because that's ridiculous. They don't even care anymore. They're like, whatever, you don't need eyeballs. Thank you. That's what I thought. OSHA has forsaken this place. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't want to really light things on fire that might light the super cool car that I made on fire. I'm scared to do that by accident. That's why it's not great to have, like, laser beams on your car. I mean, my car is made of metal. Metal shouldn't light on fire, right? Never know. I don't know if this game has that kind of feature. Like one piece of wood I have on here lights everything on fire. That would not be good. Alright, I think that's it. Let's go home. I'm using the devil two pistons. You saw that? No. Yeah, I had to cave and added a few pistons. They're not a lot, but it's a few. It does. Each block has its own flammability value. Oh, great. So some of them could actually light on fire long before I want them to. Yeah, you know what? I'll bring this home. I've only lit something that was wood on fire and I got it out. It lit my tire on fire on my car, and I pulled the tire off and put it in my inventory, and it didn't burn. But it was quick. Okay, so that was, I wouldn't say the first test, but that was one of the first tests where I was not testing the machine. I'm just like, oh, I need resources. So let's see what kind of resources we got. I need metal. We can still, they didn't get anything here. No. So it didn't even fill up enough because we have 8 of these. Couple thousand metal though. 1,500 at least. And even 1,500. That's pretty damn good. For someone that was just at 0. Alright, might as well make some more concrete. Forgot about tires. Yeah, the tires lit right on fire. Although, if the tire lights on fire, this is what I'm wondering is, if that lights on fire, is it going to light my resource collector on fire and my resource refiner on fire? And just going to go, like, down the line? That's what I'm worried about. Oh, I think it's very, very valid too. Super nervous to see all your stuff just burn to death. We need a test dummy. Probably do need a test dummy car. Alright, so we got all this set up. We got our farm set up. We can go plant some more stuff at the farm. I want to put... Where'd that big chest go? I want to put those at the farm. I want to get more metal for the defenses out there. Right now we just have the spinners. But the spinners work real well. Oh yeah, I'm like, what else was I doing out there? I was doing decoys. Come back to this. Alright, so we got a little bit of water. Let's get some flowers up there. I want to see if the flowers would make the spinners mess up, or the spinners will cut the flowers. I don't know if it matters or not. Let's replant and see. Where am I going to put this big old chest too? This thing, I think I'm going to stick it up here rather than trying to bring it down there. I should put some walls around it too. Not a bad idea, just stick this to the wall, just so we can put all the crappy seeds there, things I just keep picking up. I can always bring those back later, but instead of going back every time to drop them off, it feels like it takes a while. I don't think they actually kill the plots of land. They leave those. They do kill the flowers. I'm wondering if that's going to prevent me from hitting them, but we'll see. Damn. That little half wall. I'll make that a big circle all the way around if that works. Just because I think it kind of looks nice. Like a fancy little barrier around the outside. I don't think my farm is too big too, because if it's too big, they'll spawn inside it. If it's too big for them to not find a spot to land, you know. But I think they'll spawn outside the farm. One more. Damn it. One more. All right, let's farm, plant, replant, and fight a little bit. I don't think this thing can harvest these because it's too high up in the air. So I'll have to work on that. And the water thing obviously just sucks. Which is like overkill, but doesn't actually hit the things I want. Turn that off for a second. And every time it hits a plant, the plant clogs the water from being able to be planted again. Or like re-watered, so I have to make sure the water's gone. If a plant has water and it's on a plot and you pick up the plant and it's fully grown, the plot will lose all its water as if it like is ready to be planted again. So you always have to like re-harvest it, replant it, or re-water it after you're done. I want some more advanced raids, but I don't really want to get more raids yet. I just want to fight the guys that keep showing up. But I want it a little bit stronger, so maybe I'll mix in like one pineapple. Since I don't have the ankle biters, I don't really want too many farm bots, but we have anything that gives more advanced raids than potatoes with us? Probably not. I thought I saw some bananas. We could do some bananas. Just get diminishing returns for tomatoes and carrots. Well, I'm going to plant that anyway. Tomatoes, carrots. How's the potatoes doing? Not bad. I'm gonna do something. Let's grab a pineapple. Have everything be destroyed now. You wanna chase me? What? What? Oh my god! Soldier, you're just a wonderful fucking human. Holy crap, dude. $50 donation. You scared me. But I shouldn't be scared. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. Guess who's back? Back again. Soldier's back. Tell my friends. I don't think I have very many friends. But I have to say, I didn't realize, or maybe I did at the time, but I was so flabbergasted. So at the last day you showed up when we were doing the workout thing, I saw the notification because it's right underneath the other ones that you just did. And it says, bet you thought you were going to escape me today without seeing me. Not today, demon. Not on the last day I smite thee. I don't know if I read that or if I just let that go, but I reread it and it made me freaking laugh my head off this morning. I can now order Grubhub. I'm saving that for when we get to PAX. That's when I can actually order food. Do we want beets? Maybe we'll do all beets. We haven't really filled up on beets for a while. Although we have a full... Yeah, we have full beets. Let's do bananas. Let's do bananas. Let's see what we can do. Add a bunch more bananas. Potatoes and carrots, tomatoes are always good because we can make food out of them. Like actual food that we need. Then the bananas, I don't know. I just don't have enough bananas. I'm doing pretty good. We have a giant farming machine, which I feel really lucky about because it's working rather than like, you know, messing up. I made a plastic farm. We got our cement farm finished, even though I broke my world when I did that. That wasn't great. How you doing today, man? Tomorrow is my day off, and Mary has started school, so I've been trying to be good old husband Zeeb and doing everything I can to, you know, cook and clean, make sure that nothing adds stress to her. And then tonight, I don't have to cook because it's all leftover night, so I feel kind of lucky. Like easy night. We're just gonna hang out. Let's re-water. That. Next, that's it. You got me flustered. Hubba bubba. I'm all flustered. Got away, water. Got away, water. Alright, let's see if the bananas are... Ooh, wait. Bananas do add a pretty significant addition to this farm, so... Okay, let's go back to potatoes for a minute. Because I need to test it, but I'm curious to see if we can get to level 3 with just bananas. Let's go. Oh man, you get a lot of bananas before you actually go up to level 3. Not sure if this potatoes will be enough to get us up there. I don't think so. Potatoes add like nothing to level 2. You know, I want you to stop watering, but... Any other ones? Oh, what about up here? We got some. And we got... Yeah, just potatoes. Potatoes. Well, might as well not waste another water cycle. I'll as many potatoes as I can, and I'm not waste them. Can't see. Turn that off for a minute. Getting to this water in my eyeballs. Well, how was your day, Soldier? How's your Tuesday going, man? I think that's it. Alright, let's put this here. Force build that there, just so I can get that out of my face. Anything I missed? No, nothing that's wet but not planted. Oh man, holy crap. Dude, you really that is so much, soldier. Thank you for the support. Not just that, man, yeah. That's just huge. It's just absolutely huge. Thank you. I don't know how to say thank you another time, but thank you. Thank you. My God, my friend. We just so much worry in life. Thanks. Thanks. No. I fault. First shower for the character in over 1,000 hours. Oh, he's probably disappointed in himself. Alright, should we use the turret? I'm curious. No! There we go. I didn't turn on the freaking defenses! You dumbass! You dumbass! You didn't turn on the defenses! Oh my god! Turn them on! You idiot! No! You knocked me back off my defenses, you bastard. Oh, so bad. No, man, come on. Die, everybody! Go away! Alright. We okay? Is there people inside there? There is. There's one freaking dude. What a jerk. There's always one that like sneaks into a corner. Like there. He's not getting hit. Up above the corner. How do they do that? No, it's just the regular spud gun though. The regular, I like this one rather than the other one. This is like the sniper, not the crappy one. The SMG I don't like. It's like too much. I can't do this kind of sniper with that. The crappy spud gun though, that thing sucks. Alright, so how did the little dude get in there? Did he just walk in? Little tote bots? Fuck, I hate that. I think I have to double wall everything. Because they do, even though I know I didn't have the defenses on, they do just get in there. They get pushed through. Alright. That's not bad though. I thought it was going to be a lot worse after I didn't turn the defenses on. Got smacked in the corner. Yeah, I don't really like that, but I don't know if I know of another way to fix it. I'm trying to like... You love the uncertainty of the scrap sputter? Is it just like flying by the seat of your pants? Are we going to shoot or are we not going to shoot? I did too. I was like, no! And then the thing landed on here and knocked me off. I thought I was dead. Thought I was doomed. So have that one guy in there just hit a few. That was surprising. Actually, it doesn't even look like he hit many. Did he get any of them? Oh, over here. So this is the corner he came in. What happened to him? I saw him wobble around, but I just ignored him and ran the other direction. Something is still spinning. Oh, it's my turret. I keep doing that. Yeah, I didn't even see any. I just saw him sitting there wobbling around. It doesn't seem like they went after any of the crops. Did they? Or did they kill the crops and that gave me enough time to actually... They did. They killed the crops. They killed the flowers. That gave it enough time for me to like... all the flowers are dead. They must have tried to go right after that. And at one point when I spun them, I saw a bunch die. I wonder if they were just trying to kill flowers. That's a pretty good... like decoy just for everything. Maybe that boom guy went behind here and couldn't get past. the laser mine is like vertical laser walls. They do so little damage to the creatures. I wish they did a little bit more, but I can kind of see why it feels overpowered to have laser walls. Yeah, they don't do a lot. It takes a bit to kill tote bots. I mean, it does do damage. It's like beow, 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 but like 15 hits for one. 20 hits for one, something like that. Maybe 10. But it's a bit. It's not like boom, boom. I think it could be really overpowered. So I can understand why they made it like that. They don't give you like gun to fight stuff with, you know? They're like, hey, make a gun. You're like, nah. I mean, they give you the potato gun, of course, but like the potato gun is useful for stuff like that. But they obviously want you to build everything. I thought it was gonna melt them, yeah. I thought it was gonna do something at least more than it did. The pineapple grenades are really strong too. I should make more of those. Or not the pineapple grenades, the corn grenades, right? I gotta deliver pineapples, actually. I still have a few more to deliver. I have like 3 things to deliver, and pineapples are the #1. Still don't know what I'm doing with that. How you guys doing? This is what I was curious about. Look, they are eating. They are still pooping. And the glow poop does not go into here now. It's just still collecting. So once the chest is full, it won't overflow the chest. That almost feels like some kind of auto-sorting thing to me. I mean, at least it's something. Core Keeper and pineapples? Actually, you're in good company, don't worry. Loved Core Keeper too. Alright, I think I'm going to stop this for a little while. Wait, didn't I put a way to stop this? Oh, here. Hey, it's actually running out. Interestingly enough. Like it's not stopped though. Oh, there we go. Stopped. What the hell did he just kill that dropped poop? That's weird. I don't know what that was. Yeah, the sensor can detect enemies. Maybe a single concrete block, 3 in the end of this figure. You know what, Mob? A couple people said that too. I wonder, or maybe you said that last time. I was wondering if that would be helpful or not. But so far, the speed has been really helpful. Like, the faster it goes, the better, rather than the heavier thing it hits. But I haven't tested it. I also would like to test more friction. Like, I'd like to put the boot on the end of it and see if the boot doesn't really mess with it. I want some more lights, too. The lights look nice. But you know what? It's 5 o'clock. Wife's probably coming home any minute now. I did not really decorate my farming vehicle. I kind of want to make that thing like chunky. I might surround it with some things to actually make it look better, but really it's just the way it is. I like it. It's pretty bare bones. Most of my vehicles are pretty bare bones with the exception of that fancy one. black and spikes and stuff. So you want me to make it like Dungeon Caller Carl's Gauntlet? Call it She Maria and run around. Well, most of the time, when Soldier shows up and donates $50, which feels like the very end of the stream in the most recent week, I'm getting ready to wrap up. So Soldier, I'm sorry, I always feel weird at leaving after a couple minutes you donated. He donated and donated, and now he's back again to keep me going 16 minutes ago. Thank you, dude. You're just reading that? Yeah, honestly, I've gone all the way through the audiobooks. My shirt it says, Viva la Revolucion, Carl. But I highly recommend the audiobook. If you haven't checked out the audiobook of Dungeon Caller Carl, it's great. Matt Dinneman and Jeff Hayes. Jeff Hayes is the audio reader, and Matt Dinneman is the writer. Really cool guys. He's a highly talented audio reader. He switches from voices really easily. It's just crazy to me how quickly he can go. All right, now let's see who we can hang out with. I think we're going to check out a new game on Thursday. While we have more things to do in Scrap Mechanic, they're just made up things. I'm just making it happen. Anytime I want to go and do stuff, I think I will, but I'm going to keep playing it. I'm really, really liking it, but I'll probably do it more off stream rather than on stream. We're going to find some more live action games. And actually that makes me really happy because I really like finding new stuff. You're reading the audio ones? I'm just reading them. I would not normally recommend an audiobook over a book because you sometimes get like a different version of the book, but I think the audiobooks are amazing. There's a webcomic version too. One of your friends from high school, she's a voice actor, done some big things. I'm trying to break into it. I'm slowly getting there. That's cool, Iger. I really think it's a fun profession. It's similar to stream in some ways where like if you can promote yourself and get that side of the world going, you can keep going through that, but it's hard to, it's hard to break into anything. It really is. All right, let's go hang out with some others. I'm going to go bring you guys to probably, I think we're going to go see Boops playing some Graveyard Keeper. Let's do a little bit of that. Boops is a great person and someone that I highly recommend checking out. She's also hasn't been streaming forever and been like on her streaming journey over this last year. We know her from TwitchCon and we know her from Juice. She's a very cool person. I just like how positive of a person she is, really. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else I know that's scrapping. Actually, you know what? It's the last day of scrap. Let's meet some new scrappers. I rated Boops last week. Let's meet somebody scrapping that I don't know. I should meet somebody new. Graveyard Keeper is a great game. Actually, there should be another, what's it, Chocolatier? Haunted Chocolatier? Same guy from Graveyard Keeper, or the same guy from Stardew Valley. Let's see, first playthrough? Oh, there's a bunch of people that are playing. Let's see. Holy Scrap, new base, chatty stream. Any word on when that's coming out? No idea. I really wish I actually knew. Oh, Glad's playing. I was wondering why so many freaking people are playing Scrap Mechanic. Glad's got 1,000 people watching. I'm like, that's crazy. I started this morning. It was like 400 people, 300. But that makes sense. Let's go over here. Don't know him. We're going to meet somebody new. So, AB Ventures seems like a nice guy. I don't know. His title says Scrap, at it again. Good chat, good vibes. That'll be what we're looking for. So you guys have... Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure I wasn't in the game. I just heard Scrap bots attacking somebody. I thought they were fighting me. But if you have the raid message, please grab the raid message. That means quite a bit to go to another streamer, and whether or not you know them or not, if you have a little presence, great. If not, there's absolutely no rush. You're welcome to lurk. We also have a secondary raid message for people that lurk and still want to throw a bit of a Twitch fire out there. So we got those two there. Thank you for spending your time with me today. All right, good night. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna go at the end of the day. Tomorrow's the day off. We'll be back on Thursday with more stuff. Can't think of anything else. Have a good night. See you soon. I'm grabbing the raid message. Let's go meet the new person. 3, 2, 1. Adios. Let's go.